Welcome back to Tabletop Titans Live for another epic game of Warhammer 40k 9th edition. This time we really do have a classic and epic matchup. We've got the Ultramarines here on this very special Codex launch day.
That's right.
Hopefully you picked yours up. It's quite a mighty tome.
Seriously.
Against them we have a very classic opponent in the Orks, and this isn't just any Orks.
No, this is the biggest boss, Gaz and the boys.
Well, to take down the beast that is Ghazghkull, we have the Emperor's son himself, the Avenging Son, Roboute Guilliman.
Well, blue is the luckiest color. So.
We'll have to see if it's lucky for me today. Why don't we go and take a look at the army lists we have for today's game. So for my Ultramarines, I decided to bring a smattering of things I like rather than a smattering of things that actually work well together. And we're going to see if just the pure weight of the quality of Space Marine units can pan out. Today you might notice I have not 3, but 6 Centurions just in time for their nerf. Yeah. The funny thing is I never played these on the channel before, and I had them. And there's never going to be a better day than today. They unfortunately took a pretty big hit. They're like the single only infantry unit that's not core. Yeah. And they're very pricey, and they lost bolter discipline. The list kind of goes on. So they're super pricey. They're like 270 for 3 of them with bolters, and I have las cannons. But listen, they've been on my shelf. I love them. Yes. I'm bringing them.
They're stylish, man.
And we basically, I was goaded into keeping all 6. Basically what happened is I put 6 in the unit to start, and then I was like, oh, I'm running out of points. It would be nice if I could just pull 1. And everyone was like, oh, you would, power gamer. So.
Yeah, we called you out. You're like, of course you're going to remove them.
So I kept them in, but I'm actually glad I did because they're awesome. I mean, like, they look awesome.
They're so cool.
Backing them up, I actually have some really, really good units. I do have intercessors. Yep. I have 2 units of 5 and 1 of 6 because points. Yeah. And I also have some aggressors. I have Boltstorm aggressors, which got worse, but they're still going to be solid in this game.
They're the most playable in Ultramarines, too. I will say that.
That's right, yeah. And everyone says, why? You know, the move and shoot thing doesn't matter. Well, it's because I get AP longer. Right. And the ability to fight, fall back, and then shoot again. So that's the real reason here. So they're going to be, I'm sure they're going to do some work. I have 3 Blade Guard Veteran, which actually I think are the single best unit on the table.
For sure. Yeah.
And they're going to do really well against your army, I hope. As I said, we have Roboute Guilliman, but that's not the only HQ we have. We have Chaplain Cassius, who, before the game I was picking my litanies, and the Ultramarines litany is like a joke. It's so bad. It's reroll 1s for your advance and charge rolls. Compared to the White Scars reroll all wounds. It like
so egregious.
It's bad.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't even take it for free. Like if it was like, hey, you just get this automatically as an aura, I'd be like, no, I won't even use it.
I was really like in the back of my mind hoping that when they did the FAQ that they would at least give him like the Master Archer abilities, and they did not.
No, he doesn't. He still requires a 3-up to get his powers off. Which is fine because I don't need them for this game.
Yeah, that's right.
I've taken the one which is +1 to wound in combat. Yep. And I've also taken the one that makes him buffed up and do some attacks. So he'll just be a beat stick, which that's fun. Yeah. I'm into that. I also have Primaris Lieutenant. I have the Indominus one with the shield, the Neo-Volkite pistol, and the Power Sword. And I also have an Apothecary who's been upgraded to the Chief Apothecary. Of course. This is the real star of the battlefield. That's right. So he's going to be the Primarch soon when Guilliman dies.
Yeah, he can return 1 Guilliman to the unit.
That would be great. I think I've named it all. It's actually a very, very small army. Yeah. Because all my models are very, very expensive. Yeah. So it has some really good mid-range firepower. It's actually also good at fighting against things like boys.
It is, yeah.
And so I should do fine against them. But the key is like you're tooled out for efficiency today, and will your efficiency win the day over my efficiency? That's kind of the battle, and also you're tricked out for board holding. Yep. And I probably can get through you, but like I can get through you in 5 turns. Right. And if I get through you in 5 turns, it means you get all the points.
You'll get me on the 6th turn.
That's right. I'll get you on the 6th one. All right. So that's my army. I'm talking it down, but it's still Space Marines.
Still Space Marines.
And it's going to do fine, I'm sure.
That's right. All right, let's take a look at Gaz and the boys. boys. So I went super classic on this one. We had a few requests to run boys because we actually haven't seen them on the channel in a while.
That's right.
So I took that to heart and I brought 120 of them. I'm running them in true Goff fashion. So all Goffs, 3 out of the 4 units are Scar Boys. The only non-Scar Boy unit is my Shooter Boys because they got shooty things to do.
That's right.
And 3 CP is enough to spend on that. So let's take a look. So I do have Gaz, of course. The man, the myth, the legend. I have 2 big mechs with custom force fields, just running out of the mega armor today because I wanted to just have more points for more boys.
That's right.
Like Brian said, this list is all about efficiency. And so I have 2 of those. I also bought an extra patrol, which is something I haven't tried often with Orks since the launch of 9th. It's been tough not having many HQ
yeah, that's
choices,
right. You needed the HQs.
I did. So I bought that for, the main reason is the Weird Boy because it's really hard to say no to him. I have upgraded him to a Warp Head, so he's going to have to jump, and for extra giggles, a Warpath for an additional +1 attack on the boys, so we can get up to 6 attacks per boy.
Wow.
On the charge.
That's a lot of attacks.
6 attacks.
Yeah.
So I have that, and then the other HQ that I have is Makari.
Yeah.
Today we're running him with a custom model. I wanted to bring my Gloomspite like style shaman, so he actually is the guy with all the mushrooms, and he's going to be buffing up everyone. And he's more of a style choice, I think. I'm curious to see because I haven't run him much. He gives the Feel No Pain to everything, including vehicles, including Gaz if he's next to Gaz. My main question with him is that enough, or are most people just capping out of the 4 wins anyway, which is generally my opinion. So we'll see. But he's here because he's cool and we're doing Goff, so we're going to go all the way.
He's good.
Exactly. So I have, like I said, 4 units of boys, 1 unit of Grots that I literally didn't even put on the table, so we'll fix that. They're important, trust me.
Yeah.
And then I have a bunch of elites, actually. I have the Wah Banner and 2 Pain Boys. With this many boys, you want double custom force fields, double Pain Boys. So now I actually have 3 sources of Feel No Pains around the battlefield, which is awesome. And I have 5 mech guns.
Wow.
Okay. It's some firepower to kind of keep Brian's aggressors honest because they're going to be the real terror in this battle, I'm sure.
Yeah. Yeah, the mech guns actually are really good against my Ultramarines, in particular because I have a bunch of high-value units that are also low toughness, and you'll just eat through my armor save.
Exactly.
So if those mech guns get to draw line of sight on one of my value units, you're going to get so many points back. The key for me is just not let you shoot them.
Exactly, and there's a lot of line of sight blocking on this battlefield, which we always make sure of. And so that will be the main game for Brian to play. Because I have run them against a very similar list. Actually, I had more aggressors. Yeah. And my gosh,
it just tears them up.
1 turn, the mech guns just popped off and just killed everything.
Yeah, it's a joke how fast they go. Yeah. I didn't name my warlord, of course. Roboute Guilliman is my warlord. And that gives my army the ability to heroically intervene. But I bought 2 extra warlord traits. I bought the one for the Master Apothecary. Totally. Selfless Healer, I believe it's called. Yep. And then I took Adept of the Codex for my Lieutenant, which gives me command points back. That's great. And he also has Seal of Oath, which I have to pick a target. I'll just pick one of your Scarboy units up at the front. Sure. The Blue Boys? The Blue Boys. Yeah. And so Seal of Oath just means within 6 inches of him, I reroll the hits and wins.
Awesome. Sounds good. I'm digging it. All right. I do have Kill Saw in the 3 Scarboys units. You Orc players know that it's kind of not a contest between them and Power Claws nowadays. Yeah. It's like 2 points more for an extra rend and the flat 2 damage.
It's pretty great.
Because we did not get the new Power Fists.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's do this thing.
All right.
Before we go to the mission, I would like to mention the lists are not in the description yet. We'll add them later.
The list came down to the wire. Right. We've just been very, very busy, so we haven't had time to. We didn't have time to finish the list in advance, so some of these lists were still being written like last night, this morning, etc. So that's why we didn't get them into the description yet.
That's right. These Grots will just be in the back here.
Do you want to take us through the mission, Bridger?
Yeah, so today we're playing GT Mission 33, which is Priority Target.
Cool, cool.
Ooh.
There are 5 objectives and a nice X pattern there.
That's right.
Yeah, so we've got 1 in my deployment zone here, and then 3 across no man's land, so 1, 2, and 3.
And 1 buried here in the boys. This is a diagonal deployment.
Yeah.
And it is a hold 1, hold 2, hold more, so this should be a high-scoring game.
I like it.
Yes, it should be a high score.
For some of us.
So let's take a look at secondaries then. Adrian, you have priority targets, domination, and while we stand, we fight.
That's right. Priority targets is something I already want to do. This is a objective despite the amount of like attacks I get, this is an objective-based army, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a real tough time digging through power armor. So it's all about that secondary where I can try to take control.
So he needs to take control of this objective
Yep.
over here, or this objective over here on my side of the board.
Right.
So if he holds one of them, he gets 3 points. If he holds both, he gets 5 points.
It's really tasty. I mean, even just the 3 points, that's max if I do that for 5 turns. So it makes it a really
and your army can get the 5 points without sweating. Very easy, very hard.
I
right?
think so.
Because I can't be in all places at once.
Yeah, you'll see when we go back to the top down how the Centurions are spread out just to prevent this from happening turn 1.
And it could still happen
turn 2. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
It's really funny. Brian's army looks tiny because a bunch of it's in a building.
Yeah, this building.
Oh yeah.
Here, if you're top down, there's lots of blue boys right there. That's my magic trick.
It just looked like you were fielding half an army.
It feels that way even with all the things I have on the table.
Yeah, it does. So I also have domination. Again, this is all about board control. Feel very confident about that one. We have that nice middle objective, which I feel very strongly about. Domination is generally tough because you have to actually control more than half. It's
you need
nothing
it to be on a mission that does not have 6 objectives.
Exactly. Yeah. It's not a different which is kind of the way it seems like it is until you look more closely. And then I have Why We Stand We Fight. Of course, this one I'm feeling confident about 10 points. It's my two big mechs are Why We Stand We Fight, and of course the biggest boss Gaz, which he can never die. So
and I have nothing. I have no targeted psychic, no snipers.
Yeah.
I don't have any fly to get to the back and dig you out. And I have to get through the waves of boys, which are my priority because they're what's winning you the primary mission.
That's right.
So the likelihood that I even get through the wall to get to them is low.
Very true.
And then even when I start to get through the wall, you could just run away or jump away.
Totally.
And I'm super slow.
Yeah.
And I don't have much long. So it's like, you really, really should get those points. The question is, does Gaz die? And actually, he very well might. But he'll take way more than his pound of flesh.
Oh, absolutely.
Before he goes down.
And then I do have I can't heal him by the traditional means, but I do have Medi-Squigs, so actually I can heal him D3 per turn.
Wow.
Which really helps offset.
That's because I can do 6 in a turn.
Yeah. 8. He's 4 per.
4 per. So I can do 8 in a turn. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll have to see if we make that work.
All right, so moving on to Brian's secondaries. He has taken Priority Targets, Oath of Moment, and Bring It Down.
So I had a lot of trouble picking here. So these aren't amazing choices by any stretch. But Bring It Down is killing the mech guns or the big boss himself.
Yeah.
Oath of Moment is one of the Space Marine specific ones. And so all I need to do this is get some people up into the center, which it's going to be harder than it sounds, but we'll get up there. There's an objective there anyway, so it's something worth fighting for.
And it's surviving in the center, which I actually don't want to have to do, right?
Yeah, exactly. So then the other ones are basically not falling back. Unfortunately, I will do that quite often, but I won't necessarily have to do it every turn.
Right.
And so the last one is just killing a vehicle or a monster, and I'm already trying to kill vehicles and monsters, so that kind of lines up.
Yeah, I like it.
All right.
Well, are we ready for the roll-off?
I think we are.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
It's on.
Here, I'll give you this one.
Thank you.
I'm pretty much fully hidden from all your shooting.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And I could pop some shots on that side of the board, I guess. I can't do much with turn 1.
Right. But would you take it?
Probably just to push the screens out a bit.
I agree. And I would take it for the exact same reason. I would just keep the mech guns hidden.
Well, because this would be the
out.
most painful jump you could do. Like your jump could get you like right way up here, right?
Yep.
And so the more I could push you out, the better.
Exactly.
All right.
All right, let's take a look.
Let's take a look.
So this is you.
A 3.
And this is me. Oh.
So that's going to be Orks turn 1.
You got it.
All right. So I do have the ability to redeploy, but I don't need to.
No.
So I position myself for going second. So I'm already where I need to be.
Which is a good call. Let's do this thing.
All right. Bring the pain.
Let's get stuck in.
Yep.
You can talk for a little bit. I have to fix something.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Man, so this the Ultramarines I haven't played in a while. I'm really waiting for some of the new units to come out. That's a good advance. I'm waiting for some of the new units to come out. In particular, I want to add some of the new gladiator tanks.
Yeah.
To this army.
Oh yeah.
I think those will be really, really solid in blue and with the fall back and shoot. Especially the gladiator reaper. That's what I'm really interested to see. I'm curious what anyone else would be adding to their Ultramarines. From any of the new units.
Right. That ability to fall back and shoot.
It works really well on those tanks.
Really important.
Blade Guard vets look slick as Ultramarines.
They do. They don't have any particular bonuses, though. Like,
no,
this army has literally no bonuses to combat pretty much whatsoever.
but they
This
look
is
good.
your first time running them. I actually got to run them the first time.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. The first time we did play the Blade Guard vets was the launch day of Indominus, right?
Yes.
Because we got the models a little early, and we played them against the Necrons.
That's right. That's right.
All right. You want to do some questions?
Yeah, let's do some super chats. Thank you, Jason. Quick question on the Scorched Gitbones Orc Relic. Does the bonus cast apply to clan psychic powers or only to the 6 powers of the Wasp spells?
Oh, you know what? I think that one technically is Wasp spells only. So unless they executed it, which I don't think they did, it would technically just be the Wasp spells.
That's kind of a bummer.
Unless the clan spells say like they add them, you know, there might be some weird wording on that chart. So you could check that out. But yeah, that is kind of a bummer. Boo Boys, 1. Ooh, double ones.
Thank you, Marco. Coming home tipsy from a barbecue with friends and watching your bat rep is literally a perfect Saturday.
That sounds like an amazing Saturday.
When can we enjoy some AOS action? Greetings from the historic home of the Corps of Krieg, Germany.
Well, AOS is actually was one of the stretch goals that we had, we passed it not that long ago.
Crushed it.
We crushed that stretch goal, yeah.
Right.
And so we're going to be playing at least one of the games of AOS before the end of the year. We'll be once we kind of get through this busy period of this codex release.
Yeah,
we're going to start getting through some of those stretch goal kind of goals that we had, like playing Necromunda, for instance, was one of the the specialist game that was voted on. I don't know if we're going to have enough AOS armies to have them vote too much on that, because we basically own 3. I own 3. You have about 3 or 4, something like that.
Yeah,
something like that.
Like 6.
Okay, 6. Do you have 6? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if they were all table ready, but.
That's true. Well, so one of the things is we'll have to talk about things like demons are very good for both armies, but like I think we want to do something a bit more unique, right?
Something an army we haven't played before.
Exactly.
Yeah, like I really want to put my Seraphon on the table.
Yes.
That's the army that I'd probably start with.
Brent's gonna put one option. He's like, all right, you can vote for Seraphon.
Yeah, so Seraphon, you could decide what goes in the Seraphon.
Yeah.
How about that? But yeah, really excited to get AOS on the channel. We'll definitely be doing that soon.
Mm-hmm.
That was a great reminder for me, Brian. We have actually broken 1750.
Whoa!
Which means we get to make more emotes, which I'm super excited
Oh,
about.
wow, that's great. Yeah.
I love the emotes.
People have been really enjoying the 40K emotes. If you haven't seen them, we made a custom batch that you can use in chat if you're one of our premium members.
Yep.
And they're a lot of fun. You can use them in our Discord too, which is great because they actually show up a little bigger. In our Discord, they're actually pretty detailed. So you can really appreciate some of the great detail that went into them.
They're awesome.
Exactly.
Yeah, so look forward to making another batch. How many is it? Like another batch of 15?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Got some Xenos in there. I think we need some of ourselves too.
I like those emotes so much that I paid Discord to be allowed to use them anywhere.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Fantastic.
Thank you, Kill You Eat You Burp. It's a cool name. How do you envision the Canoptic Tomb Sentinel changed in 9th? I love the model and flexibility of the unit.
This is the Forge World unit, I imagine we're talking about. They haven't updated the datasheet for it, but of course they are going to be doing a new Forge World book. One of the things that strikes me as an advantage is whenever they write that book, they have a challenge where they have to imagine forward the books they haven't written yet, right? And so the nice thing is with the Necrons, that was the first codex they wrote. So they probably even wrote it before this Forge World book. So I bet your units will have actually fairly good synergy and the correct keywords and things like that. So my guess is that those units actually will play pretty nicely, but we're going to have to see when they come out. I really love the Sentinel, and if it is even remotely playable, I'll definitely buy it.
For sure.
Thank you, Martin. Hey, Bridger, just realized that your Custodian Terminators are 70 points, and Deathwing Knights are 43, and hit on 2s. I heard you thought this is fair.
How you feeling? How are your Custodians feeling these days?
You mean Deathwing?
If you just don't compare them to anything else, they feel all right. But when you compare them to Marines, they don't feel all right.
Yeah, I can feel you on that.
Yeah, it's too bad. But I'm sure, in my heart of hearts, I know James Workshop will give us permanent transhuman army-wide. It's gonna happen.
Hey, if we'll see. I hope not.
It has to happen.
While we're, I was thinking about the votes. If you actually go into our Discord today, if you haven't joined our Discord, first of all, the link is in our description. Anyone can join. You could go jump into the Discord. If you're a premium member, there's special premium-only channels in there that you can jump into. One of those premium channels is the ability to vote. We have 2 votes up right now for premium members. One of them is about the next army that we're going to build for the studio.
That's right.
So there's a ton of options in there. So feel free to go in there, pick the army that you want. You don't have to just pick the one that's already winning. Just get in there, pick any army. And then, of course, we're also voting on our game for next Tuesday, which is our members-only game. We have those on Tuesdays. So get in there, and if there's a particular army you want to see, go and vote for that too.
Brian makes a good point. Is make sure that we would like you guys to make sure you vote for the one that you want, even if it might not win, because we do keep an eye out on not just the winners but the other ones, because it kind of gives us a sense of what you guys are interested in.
Yeah.
So that's important.
You can also vote for as many of the options as you want. So you can vote for like everything but one as like a vote of protest. Like, I don't want this, so I'm gonna vote for everything else.
Thank you, Bridger.
I've seen a few people doing that, and I'm totally cool with it.
That's a very Bridger thing to do. Isn't it?
I was like, I'm not gonna say it, but I'm glad you did. So let's see. Mech guns are just kind of hiding, shifting around a bit. Sorry, these guys are here because they're gonna jump, and we're just gonna
try to jump.
Oh dang! I'm only getting +3 to cast, so it might not happen.
Thank you, Martin. Hey Titans, loving the stretch goals. Brian told me that one of them is for Bridger to trade in his Custodies for Deathwing, as this is the easiest way for him to get transhuman.
They're gonna be counts as Deathwing.
I wish I said that. That's a good good quote.
You're killing me, Martin. You're killing me. Is this what it feels like to be a Dark Angel player?
Fair enough.
This must be what it feels like.
I think
Are we done? Are we done the movements?
Yeah. Let's do this thing.
All right. We got some psychic.
We got some psychic. Thanks, sir. Yeah. So we're gonna start off with the jump onto this unit. Boys in black. I just want to get them over the median so I can get my engage on all fronts.
Yeah.
While I would love to be on the center objective, I would be out of force field range, and I would almost guarantee to lose that unit.
Sure.
So
I feel you. Okay.
Well, but here's actually let me think about this for a second.
Well,
while you're thinking,
real talk.
While he's thinking, I'm gonna roll for my litanies.
Nope, that's not till your command phase now.
Oh, now it's changed. That's right.
Oh,
Okay,
that's right.
They just keep flip flopping it.
Yeah,
We're
that's right.
almost on time for the old rules too.
Almost. I can't get either edition right now.
No, that's right. That's
Here's
right.
what you can do, Adrian. You can roll a spell and then choose your target.
Well, sure, but it's a +3, so it goes off with the perils.
There we go.
So I take 1.
Wait,
6
that
up.
was
So
8 plus 3 is 11.
Oh, I rolled an 8. I thought it was a 9.
So you're good.
Sounds good.
So now you could just jump.
So, but here's the question, guys, real quick.
There's a song about that.
I can get over, get engage. That would be worth 2 points, but domination is worth 3 points.
Domination.
I'm only on 2 points. Getting on the center would get me the 3rd. So that actually is a much better value.
Oh, I see. But it wouldn't get you the engage. But it gets you more points.
Correct.
Okay. Tough choice.
Wait, couldn't you just take the objective in this corner? My pointing means nothing, but
He would have to make a charge.
From
sure.
From where? Oh, I see what you're saying. Go 9 away and then charge.
Wait, why do you have to charge?
Oh no, you could get right on it.
Yeah.
But then there's
You would be danger close, and he'd be out of force field range, so he'd be feeding me that entire unit.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Okay, well, it's good to talk about.
Yeah. So,
yeah, no, it's a good thought. In general, I would.
So
look
you
for
could
that.
get both, and you would pick up a lot of points this turn, but you would feed me an entire unit of orcs.
Yes.
Not the best.
He's
Good for
thinking
points
about
this
it.
turn.
Adrian's
He's thinking
about
about it. Yeah. Because the only thing is, okay, if they don't 100% die, he can bring them back.
Right.
So he's betting, okay, what if one survives?
Wait, so then is the 9 away on the objective?
Yes.
You can be just a bit back from the objective and be on it.
Okay. So,
So
we're gonna throw the
Here,
grots.
so
We're
here's
gonna throw the grots.
Oh, he's throwing grants
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
So here's 3 inches.
Cheeky little
right
grot
there.
jump.
You can be on it,
There we
and
go.
that's. See, there's my 9.
Okay.
So
Cool.
you can actually be you could be like a quarter of an inch in.
So I will sacrifice my grots to get those points.
Okay.
This is actually why I normally
where
have
are the
more-
grots?
They're back here.
Okay.
So they're next to him. So we're gonna jump them. This is actually why I normally have more squads of grots, even though they are expensive. But bodies are bodies, guys, and this is 6 points. I'd be losing out on at least, or sorry, it's 5 points. I'd be losing out on at least.
And can
2
I
or 3 of
aspect
them.
scan a unit that does this?
Yes.
Yes, you can. Absolutely.
They did slightly change Auspex scan. I think it's core only now.
Yeah.
But your
So
whole
you mean
army's
my
core.
entire
so
army?
Yeah.
not Guilliman.
Good
Guilliman
thing you're
can't
playing
Auspex.
Space Marines where everything's core and the points don't matter.
So if I
2,
aspect
4,
scan,
6,
I would
8,
have
9.
10 shots.
Uh-huh.
On fours.
On 4s. They do have a bad morale though. What's their leadership? 4?
Yeah.
But you only have to have one model.
The downside is, yeah, I'm not likely to lose
That's right,
the whole
yeah.
squad.
So new morale means you're not going to lose the squad.
Correct.
If I had the aggressor squad out in the open there,
Yeah.
I would have done it.
Totally.
But because I only have the intercessors there, the aggressors are behind this wall, which actually is line
is
of
a wall.
It actually is line of sight blocking for once.
Right.
Okay, that's unfortunate.
Lucky for me.
All right.
that is that. I also have a second power because I am a
Warp head?
warp head, but you're not going to charge me, so I'm not going to waste warpath because I will perils.
You'll just barrels.
Exactly, and that's that. So
That's
shooting
it.
phase done, and because I'm just keeping all the mech guns hidden.
Yep.
That's my turn.
All right.
Exciting turn one for the
So
boys.
not bad. You did get engage for 2 points.
Yep.
Adrian,
domination.
And domination for 3.
you don't have engaged. Does that change your turn at all?
Oh shoot, no, because I still want domination.
So did you want to go into the middle? You're just so used. This is probably the first game he's ever not taken engage.
That's
It's
right.
Adrian's handicap. Is he just always takes engage?
He always takes
it
engage.
is true, actually. They're in the same category. I would totally take both. Thank you, guys.
That's so funny.
It's hilarious. I don't think it matters a lot, to be honest. You could charge onto the grots.
But isn't the objective you jumped onto your priority target?
That's true.
But when do I don't think I score that. I
At
think
the
I
end of your
survive.
turn. No, it's
No
the end
way.
of your turn.
Really?
Yeah.
Score 3 victory
So
points.
you would have done it anyways.
At the end of your turn, yeah.
Okay, cool.
So he gets 3 points for that.
So I actually get more points than I thought. So I get domination, and I get that. So I get 6 points.
All right, so I'll give you
Good
3
for-
for
you're
priority.
falling into success here.
I am.
All right. So litanies. Here is the plus to wound,
Yep.
which I don't need because I wound those guys on 2s. And I have to pick 1 unit of mine to give that to, and I'll give it to the intercessor squad right there.
Sounds good.
And then this is no, he doesn't get it. This is his
Ah.
ability to have more attacks. Oh, Cassius.
If only he was a master order.
I know, you would have done it.
Is he not?
No, that's what I'm
He's-
saying. So he never was. He was originally the best chaplain because he was better,
But he wasn't
and
like
then he
the...
came out as PA, and you couldn't
Master
upgrade
Sanctity.
him. That was the Master Sanctity, and the FAQ, in my opinion, was a chance to actually fix him,
Right.
and they didn't.
Hmm.
So
Missed opportunities.
Correct.
Get on that, James.
exactly.
Thank you, Martin. Halloween coming. Will you do a game dressed in 40K? Bridger has to dress up as a Dark Angel. Brian gets Adrax, Agatone, and Adrian Ghazghkull. Bridger can wear Custodes if he does the terrain video. Seems fair.
That does seem fair. Oh my gosh, we will definitely. So we actually have a stream on Halloween. We will be doing a game. We haven't decided exactly what. There's been some discussions, and one thing I will say is we will be celebrating Orktober. I'm working on more stuff for my orc terrain, so I'd like to have that make an appearance during the month of October. But other than that, I won't spoil what the actual Halloween game will be.
Yeah.
I'm realizing I forgot to give both of you your command points. So I'm going to do that now.
Hooray.
I would I'd give you crap for that, but I don't think I can.
Oh, thank you again, Martin. What a streak. Hey, Titans, won't be able to watch live. Thanks for listening to my Dark Angel smugness after a terrible 8th. Love you all, even Bridger, who I suspect is fallen.
He is fallen.
You deserve all of the harassment you get after what you've done to them in the Discord. Which, by the way, guys, in case you did not join out of protest, the Dark Angels are now out of the Chaos category and into Imperium, which I have a feeling I have to thank Techno for that and not
Yep,
Bridger.
I did not do that. Techno caved on all the complaints. And the complaints were everywhere. It was like a
Yeah.
shotgun of complaints across
I
the
tried to
Discord.
make it very clear. I was like, this is Bridger. I am not responsible for this monstrosity. Although it was pretty funny.
They do belong there. And if you'll notice, so
Yeah.
there's a Getting Started channel, and I show you how to mute a channel, and the channel that I showed you how to mute was Dark Angels.
Relentless.
As like an example.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're crazy.
Oh, man.
Thank you, Mark. Time for me to bug you about Orcs again, Titans.
Yeah.
Which culture is your favorite, but currently is not competitive? And what would you suggest GW do to make it competitive in the next Codex?
That's very timely. My favorite is the Goffs. I actually played Goffs through the entirety of 8th edition. I know Evil Sons were like the hotness. I played one event with them, actually. That was it. Every other thing was the Goffs. And they weren't terrible, but they weren't the best. And now they are pretty terrible. Because their whole thing is like killing. And boys are just not that killy, especially against Space Marines. So I would like them to be better. And honestly, you know, the one change I would make is give them rend. Give them a way to give them rend. And this is why even Death Skull's boys are killier, because you can do maniacal seizures. So if they're going to be killy, make them killy. And it just doesn't work in the current edition, or the current iteration of the game, I'll say.
You know what I think? I'll give a different answer. Because we've talked a little bit about this, and this one really irked me when because you aired the complaint,
Yeah.
and it really resonated with me, that the grot factions,
Yes.
you like can't mix them, which means they're useless.
Yes.
Like you can't actually really take a grot faction.
Yeah. Well, so you're thinking of you're saying the God faction, but it's all of the
All the custom ones.
custom. They're not. Yeah. The specialist cultures.
Right.
It was so bad. Yeah, you literally have to run an entire detachment as this culture, but the cultures by definition only work on certain units. So you're just losing out on so much. Like the custom chapters, the custom high fleets, things like that, they already are generally skewed to a certain type of playstyle. But to make it literally the case is just unthinkable, and I was really disappointed by that. Good point, Bridger.
So that's the one I would fix, because I think Space Marines have such cool ways to make custom stuff.
Yeah.
And everybody else is kind of like, well, if I have a Salamanders thing, I take that one.
I know. You never use the NIDS one, and you never use the NID ones and the Orks ones are the worst ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty bad. Okay, I did do my movement.
Let's get one in.
Let's
here,
get one more
Brian.
in. Go for it.
Ariatha came with another limerick.
Excellent.
I've been waiting for this glorious day, so you can hear what I say. Orks is the best, better than the rest. Forget this rhyming, let's get crumpin'!
Yeah,
Hooray!
Crumpin'! Let's get some Waz in chat, guys.
Get those Waz in chat, yeah.
Waz in chat. Thanks, Ariatha. I love that segment
Fantastic.
of the show.
So good.
We need. I hope we need to go back through these videos and like
Do like a
keep all of
rhyme.
them.
Yeah, the rhyming
Yeah.
corner.
the rhyming corner.
It's saved in Discord now. Everything is saved
perfect.
forever.
That's great. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just trying to see if there's anything I'd really care to do,
Right.
and there is not anything I really
So
care
you've
to
moved
do.
up. You've kind of
Yeah,
over
I got
here
my
spread out the
110 man.
flanks. Yeah.
And then my five, and then 5 here.
Mm-hmm.
So
I like it.
okay, it's time to shoot.
Get crumpin'.
Yeah, let's get grumping.
Let's do it.
So what we're gonna do is we're going to start by shooting my aggressors over here,
Yep.
and they are in range to
Yep.
hit your boys.
Yep.
So we're just gonna shoot.
Let's do it.
All right. There's and you're fully in force field
I
range and all
am,
that.
yeah.
So and you've got the pain boys. So now my bolt storm gauntlets are 6 shots.
Yep.
And then it's D6 for the top, but it's a blast
It
weapon.
is blast.
So that's just 12 shots per model.
Right.
So just a casual 36 shots, which is still healthy.
Well, that was the thing. Like,
Oh, already
aggressors
losing
took-
dice.
Oh,
Can't afford to lose it.
Aggressors took so many hits, but
2,
you know they did get a buff
4,
right before they got
6,
nerfed, which is getting blast on the Fragstorm launchers. So it was an unneeded buff at the time, but in the context of what was about to happen to aggressors, it makes a bit more sense.
This is
Okay.
18.
Yep. Okay. This is 1.5. 1.5 aggressors.
Do this twice. Yeah.
Yep. Let's
So
do it.
hitting here on 3s.
Cool.
And
Reroll.
re-rolling everything from Guilliman because I put it on them. if you-
G-Man. Yeah, you're good. No, Guilliman is still a bubble. Everyone gets it. So it makes him so good now.
Oh yeah, right. Okay. Yeah.
Because he's a Primarch.
So that was actually a lot of misses.
That was pretty bad.
Okay.
Good conversion.
Now this is force to wound,
Yep. This is
And-
actually where the...
and I do re-roll the ones
Yep.
from Guilliman.
Guilliman.
Yeah, so there's been a lot of cries about aggressors getting like nerfed into the ground, but
Yeah.
let's remember they were a 10 before, and
Yeah.
now they're like an 8.
Yeah, exactly.
Like in the grand scheme of things, they're still amazing.
So 5 ups.
Exactly.
You can see that force field already doing huge work.
Close from fourth field.
Was that
and then
50? More than 50%
That was
fives?
unreasonably good.
Jeez.
And then, actually, I think it's important to note, this is actually from Makari, the luckiest grot, 6s. Nope,
Not yet.
not the luckiest
So
grot.
5,
five
only
drop.
5, and
Yep.
that was half.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
So if we can keep that pace going, then we're going to be fine. Even though he got really lucky, you could still see that's a lot,
Right.
right?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
All right. Reroll on the ones.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Okay. It's fine conversion.
Pretty brutal still.
So there you go. Now you're
Sounds
gonna need a great save
I am,
to
actually.
make this work.
I know, right? This could hurt a lot. So 5 ups, custom force field. Not
And
good.
no,
I
it
think
was
I
great.
bumped one of those. Okay.
You did not.
And 6s, Makati. Not the luckiest
So
grot.
I did better this
2,
time.
4, 6, 8. That's
Okay,
gonna
so
be 13 total.
13 of them gone.
Yeah,
That's the real deal.
that's right. Oh,
Um,
I did not want to pull that guy. Pull this guy.
Okay, I have the bolters over here. Now, my bolters rapid fire at 15. So looks like, is that one model in? Or is that nobody in?
That's currently in.
Okay, great. And this guy?
Yeah.
Okay, so 2 models in.
Yes.
So 2 models in, and I did pay for a grenade launcher.
12, 13, cool.
So what we're going to do is 1, 2, so 4 shots from that guy, and then
Yep.
2 bolter shots.
Yep.
3 bolter shots, because the grenade is now an extra gun. So here
Right.
is the grenade, D6, so
Nice.
3 extra
Okay,
shots.
Okay.
And the grenade is strength when I...
Strength 3. It's a
strength 3,
frag grenade.
so I'll have to do it
Frag,
separately.
Yeah.
So the yellow are the grenade. So hitting on 3s.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then wounding on 4s and 5s.
Sounds good.
There you go.
Whoa, Brian. Rude.
There's some more.
All right, custom force field 5s.
Well, the yellow.
I got 5s.
Oh, I guess you don't have armor, so it doesn't matter.
That's right.
I do not. And then 6s. Akari,
Another
4
4.
more. Oof.
The unit's getting punished.
Yeah, it is.
Again, he can just bring a unit all the way back, though.
True.
So not the end of the world.
Mhm.
My absolver bolt pistols are 12-inch range, not 18, right?
Correct. Every pistol except the heavy pistol is 12.
Sorry, how many was that time? 4?
Oh, I don't know. I'm sorry.
I think it was 4. Chat will.
Oh, the grenade's blast, so you get 6 shots. So roll 3 more.
Oh,
Ooh,
jeez.
the grenade is blast.
Oh,
Thank you. Yeah,
jeez.
I knew there was a reason that sounded good. Rerolling. 5s.
5s.
1
Okay.
more.
All right, and I'm gonna save it. 5 up.
Yeah. That's what always happens.
The moment you forgot it, they were lost shots. I'm sorry.
It was forever gone. So over here, what we're going to do is shoot the aggressors at this unit of boys here.
So this is where that litany before was devastating. The +1 to wound was shooting. Now it's melee. It was just too good for exactly this reason.
That's correct. So what we're going to have to do is I'm going to drop 1 CP on Signs of Guilliman. It's reroll ones. to
Sounds
hit.
Oh, nice.
And so I'm already going to be rerolling my wounds from the lieutenant.
Yep.
And so
A 1?
it's not bad. So let's just make sure I still have 18 dice. 2,
Right.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. So we're going to do
That's
this
good.
twice.
Cool.
And you've got a pain boy over on the other side as well.
I do, yeah.
You would never look at the ones.
Whoa.
Look at that.
Good thing.
This is 50% ones.
That's an investment, Brian.
That's like literally 50% ones.
Wow. You only
And still a lot of misses, but
Still.
jeez, if I didn't pay that Silence of Guilliman, that would not have been
Right.
good.
4s. Rerolling 1s from Lieutenant.
All right.
All right,
Lieutenant,
conversion. Okay.
doing work.
Hey, that's good.
So that's the first batch.
All right, so this is custom force field. Hey.
Handy.
Nice.
Almost
And
half.
Pain Boy, right? He's gonna fix him up. Nope.
Okay, 4 go down.
My saves have been good. My feeling pain's not so much.
That's right. One more time. Oh, the ones.
Oh,
There's so many.
really?
Yeah.
1s are fine. It's just not 2s.
5 ones, 6 ones.
Oh, wait.
6 ones.
That's nuts.
Can you believe that?
That's so crazy.
That was like 13 ones or something between the 2 rolls.
And then reroll this one.
No.
Oh, that was the real. Sorry.
Yeah. This is forced to wound.
Keep rerolling.
And I reroll the one here. It doesn't convert that time. So not as many,
Not as many.
but as long as you make no saves, I'll be fine.
That's right. 5. All saves. Ooh.
Okay, it's fine. That's
Okay, this-
exactly odds.
Yeah. 6s. Nope.
Okay,
So 3 more.
So 3 more. So how many did I get
So
in
that
total?
was 7 from that squad.
Okay.
It's not unsubstantial, right?
I'm being told that the +1 wound litany replaced exploding 6s in combat, and the +1 to wound in shooting still exists.
No.
Oh, really? Okay.
I stand by my statement that it was too good.
I think it is too good. But
It's too good.
So I'm going to pay 1 CP to be in the tactical doctrine, or am I? Let me see if I'm already in rapid fire
Sure.
with this 10-man. I don't think I am. So no, I'm going to pay. I'm dropping the CP because I don't really know what else to do. So I'm going to spend 1 CP to be in tactical. That's going to let me rapid fire.
Cool.
So I've got 10 of them. It's 20 shots.
I dig it.
So 2. This was 18. Can you give me those 2 up there? And we dropped 1 on the floor. All right.
soon we won't even have 20 dice.
Look at me, Bridger. You ordered 200 dice. We'll see how long they last.
Yeah. So this is it. Now I don't have reroll ones. I wish I could use Signs of Guilliman again.
I know.
But,
That would be good.
I cannot. Okay. So no
Still a
reroll.
lot of shots.
It's a few. Yeah. Okay. So the ones are rerolling already would have really helped.
Yeah, that's true.
And this is 4s to wound.
Wars again. They replaced the exploding 6s in combat. Huh.
Okay. So
With something that's almost strictly better.
all right.
Yeah.
There's your
What
saves,
the
my
heck?
man.
All right, let's do this. Force fields. Want to get a good custom job? Come on. Oh!
Oh, you're an animal.
What?
This is like 80% saves.
Yeah, it was nuts. 6s. Okay, there we go. Wow.
You're a machine.
Dude, we had a good mech.
Okay. So I'm gonna pay. I'm gonna pay 2 CP to shoot them again. This is rapid fire.
I don't like that.
So let's do it again.
That's
Man,
brutal.
Brian's just burning.
How many
CP
CP have I spent this turn?
5.
5. So I'll just roll 5 dice. 1, 2, 3,
All right.
5.
This is to refund. He needs
1,
one of
2,
these to
3.
be a 5 up, right?
5 up. So I got 1
Oh,
CP back.
Good thing.
That puts you at
He
11.
wants to throttle it now because this is while he's advantaged right now.
Well, if I work down 2 of your squads, you can only bring 1 back.
Yeah, and
know what I
that's how you do it. Yep.
Once.
You
It's
should have
fine.
stacked all your buffs on one unit.
I should have, but I forgot.
And if you use it on troops,
It's
they
reroll
reroll
all
everything.
hits.
Oh, that's right.
So Signs of Guilliman is reroll all hits. I should have, but
Wow.
who cares? You live and you learn. Okay, so
Well, that was quite good.
that was really good.
This is really
Now, as long
scary.
as this is the time you go cold,
Right.
just go cold once for me.
If I
on
hold
this
up my
time.
end of the bargain, you'll be
All
fine.
right, yeah.
5s.
No, you got odds. That's odds.
Yeah. And 6s. Come on.
1 6 here is fine. 2 6 is not fine.
2.
okay.
So how many is that?
4 5 6.
Well, one of those was a 6.
Yeah.
So 5 die.
No, it's 7 dice in here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see.
So 6. Okay.
Yeah, 6 go down. So how many?
Dude, I'm losing a lot of boys.
You're losing a lot of boys.
This is a lot of boys.
Boys,
boys,
So that squad is down to 13.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's actually bad for leadership. Because they've lost 17 and their leadership 13 right now.
True. No
It's a
good.
bit spooky.
No good.
Let's check my range. Is that guy in range of anything?
Yeah, for sure.
And that guy?
Nope.
Okay, and this guy?
Yep.
Okay, so I have 2 Centurions in range of that squad.
Cool.
Now, they don't rapid fire anymore,
Right.
so it's just 6 shots per, so 12 shots total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, they're rapid fire if they're in half range,
9,
Brian.
10, 11, 12. So 12 shots.
Yeah.
I'm just shooting the 2. Oh, and the last cannons. This first squad of last cannons will go into... So tell me about your healing for Gaz. So if I do 4 wounds to him now, you could just heal him for 3 next turn?
No. I have to spend a CP to heal him for D3.
And how many times can you do that in the game?
What's a strat? So,
Oh, you could do it infinite times.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Well, 5 times.
5 times.
Not infinite.
So I'm going to go for the mech gun at the back there.
Oh, you can see him?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Shoot.
So I'm going to go for that mech gun at the back.
Okay.
And let's see. Where's the other mech gun? Is that
Behind the obscuring terrain?
that's the other mech gun?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't. What is it? It's okay. So I can see.
What is it?
I can't actually tell because
It's a mech gun, Brian.
oh, is it? This is it here.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Is it upside down?
What are those?
No, it's just facing down.
Oh, okay. I understand.
See this? It's like, well, there's just boys, and then there's these big metal things. I don't know what to say.
So this little wall is very hard to detect. There we go.
Yeah.
All right. So I think Gaz is actually blocking them, or blocking this one. So I'll
Sure.
just shoot that one.
Okay.
Alrighty.
What a hero, Gaz.
Gazzy.
So here's the bolters,
Gazzy.
and I'm rerolling all hits and wounds. Okay, good, good.
Wait, why all hits?
Seal of Oath
Nice.
Against Gaz.
It's only wounds.
Or against the one target.
against the one target.
It's
the
all
one-
hits and
real
wounds
to
against.
wound.
No,
Is it
it's
all-
all hits and
it's all
wounds.
hits and
against
wounds.
wounds. Yeah. I took it when we made this army for me to take to SoCal.
Yeah.
And I used that relic like every game.
It's so good. This
It's
is an
okay.
auto take, honestly.
There you go.
and it's
That's
like a
against the front.
successor relic. It was like, they're not,
Oh,
this
yeah.
one's not good.
5s. Just 2. Oh, 3.
3.
And then 6s. Come on. Just
Okay.
1. So 5.
5 from that squad. That's good. Every little chunk counts.
Exactly.
So 2, 4, and 6 last cannons into that back gun,
Go.
hitting on 3s.
You got it. I'm outside of force fields.
That's 100% hits.
Oh, shoot. 3s. Ah, fiddlesticks. All
And,
right. Go
no
straight
saves?
through. Yep. So just no ones.
So it dies.
Yep. Bloop. It's gone.
2 points.
2 points to
I
Brian.
messed up the line of sight.
Okay.
All right, these boys are not coming back. All right,
Funny enough, I actually could see both if it wasn't for the Gaz body.
that's good.
So Gaz's
good.
chonky body.
I'll take my. Yeah.
So next, what we're going to do is this squads of last cannons. They're going to go into Gaz because we got to hurt him sometime, right?
Makes sense.
So
You can try
he has, what's his invuln?
for it.
Yeah, it's pretty good invuln. Because there's no one else more valuable. So
Right.
let's do it. Really bad.
Jeez, on
All right.
3s. Oh!
I am in lieutenant range.
Ah, lame.
Wait,
Oh,
they're
but that
not
only
core.
works on core.
They're not core. Doesn't work. Get him out of here.
He's unkillable.
So
He's official.
that's good. Good. These all fired here. everything all fired there. I am going to charge over
That
here.
might be the only time we see a lieutenant not able to give rerolls.
Yeah.
Ever in the history of Warhammer.
Yeah.
It's going to be a while. So
Until we get the gladiators.
I'm going to charge with this unit of 10-man squad of
Cool.
intercessors.
I will not overwatch you.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was thinking about spending the CP.
Oh, is Seal of Oath only core? I'll check. I don't think it. I didn't see it in the FAQ.
That
But
would be
I'll check
crazy.
again.
Would it though?
Yeah.
That would be crazy.
Or I guess we'll go on the front line because I do want to hold this objective.
Yeah.
I was just seeing where the objective was.
Seal of Oath is only Ultramarine core or character.
Oh my God, of course it is.
Get out of here, Brian.
Okay, I'll fix that in
crazy.
just a moment.
No worries.
So Centurions got even worse.
They're so bad.
There's even worse than you thought they
But
were,
they are
and you thought they
stylish.
were real bad.
They are stylish.
This was 8 shots with them?
It was 12 total.
12? Okay. I'm just getting your dice.
Mm.
I actually had one.
That's a bummer. That
That's-
means there's like no home for Centurion depths. Like, what do you do with them? They're legit
No, they
$30 paperweights now.
they trashed them pretty bad.
They did trash them
I
really
think
bad.
they went too far personally, but like why did they lose Volta Discipline? And like it's unnecessary.
It doesn't make a ton of sense. I think the intercessors can get the job done. I don't think I necessarily need anything else. So
yeah, I think so.
I think we're good.
You'll be
So we're just going to re-roll the shooting. How many did you lose? Like 4 or 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's actually the boys I put away because I thought they were going to come back, but they are.
So I'm hitting on 3s.
Yep.
And I'm wounding on 4s.
Yep.
Okay.
So what happens when you kill more?
I don't know.
No. This looks very similar.
It's very similar.
5. Oh, dang. And give me 1 6. Okay, so.
I thought there was 3 failed.
Oh, right. I was
Yeah,
rolling.
it's 3
I picked up 4s.
Yeah.
Hup.
And this is why
Doesn't
we don't
matter.
have
So two go
dice
down.
anymore, Adrian.
It's just.
Okay.
What's
So I
wrong
killed
with us?
2 instead. I think I killed 5 last time.
You killed 5, yeah.
Yeah.
3 boys back. This is like reanimation. I love it. Too soon.
Okay.
Bridge is dying.
And this squad,
my
how many,
jokes are
how
just
many
for
did this
Bridger.
squad get? Was it two separate activations? Or 5? Would I get 5 in total over the turn? I'm trying to remember how many I got.
Did you
Okay.
shoot them?
I don't know. Did I shoot the squad in the front?
I don't know, dude.
I don't think you did.
Don't look at me.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I don't think I shot
No,
them
it
yet.
was 5 in 1 volley.
Oh, this is what I get for going so fast. Okay.
It's okay.
It's
No
just
worries.
5 shots. 1,
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5. And then the blast grenade launcher. I'll
Oh,
do that.
yes.
So 6. So this is Seal of Oath. Fine. Fine.
You didn't respect the seal, Brian. You lose it next time.
And re-rolling.
Quite good.
These?
5, yep.
Okay, there you
Okay,
go.
nice.
So it might actually turn out to be more, reminding me that I didn't shoot them, turns out to be more deadly.
Force field. Yeah.
You're an animal with these force fields.
It's all about your intent with
He's
orcs.
always good with the force
Sixes.
fields. Like I've played him with Tau and killed like 3 boys in a
That's so
turn
true.
because of his force fields.
Right?
But then he'll charge me and he'll always die in Overwatch.
I know.
He never makes it. So I'm going to do the fight phase over here. I advanced over here, so I can't, unfortunately, I can't do it.
Cool.
So over here,
That's good.
we have 10 Marines.
Hmm.
So that's a mighty 31 attacks.
Yeah, I can pick them up.
That's fine. I also have the +1 to wound on them.
Oh, dang. The litany. Litany. That's great.
Okay, so we're just going to kind of shimmy forward.
Mhm.
Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
Okay, scoring up your turn, Brian. 'Cause that is everything, right?
I do owe him a leadership from the boys in black.
Roll
the other
away,
ones are
bro.
effectively immune. So here we go. Looking for 1. It's a 6.
So you lose a
so-
model.
So one dies, and then I have.
You're not below half.
No,
Right?
I am.
No, he's below half.
Oh, okay.
You killed a lot. So I'm actually at 12 guys now. So I need to roll
So
12
12 dice and on 1s and 2s.
7, 10, 12. 1s and 2s killed.
Let's get all these 1s and 2s.
Ah! Literally 2 guys, 3. Oh my gosh.
5 live.
5 left.
Well,
What?
you know what you can do, Adrian? Just leave him there, and then
Uh-huh.
you're gonna spend 3 CP and put him somewhere else.
I will probably do that, yeah. We're just going to pull. Yep.
It was close.
It was close.
That was rough. Scoring up Brian's turn.
And the other unit doesn't take morale?
Well, so they're next to this unit, which has a leadership of 30.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah,
they're
yeah.
good.
They're next to it. Okay, go.
Yep.
So scoring up. At the moment, how many points do you get on that? You did not fall back,
hmm
and
I killed a vehicle.
you killed the thing. So that's 3 points. And then are you
No,
you're
no,
not
no.
within?
So not falling back is 1 point.
That's 2 points.
It's 1. Getting within 6 of the center is 2.
Oh,
Correct.
okay, okay.
So I just get
you have
2 points for it.
Yep.
All right. And you did not do priority targets?
I couldn't get onto that objective. I'm not fast enough.
All right, let's take it to Orcs turn 2.
Well, that actually...
So it was deadlier than we thought.
It makes me very nervous, actually. Like,
Because
honestly,
you can't be spending 3 CP every turn. And if the units start getting whittled down, I will clear them in a turn.
Yeah. Well, no, it's literally once per game, too, now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, good.
They've queued a while back.
Good.
Yeah, so... No, that's really scary. All right, let's see what we can do. Command point, sir.
Imagine if these aggressors could double shoot. I could have paid 1 CP traditionally to double shoot one of those units, right?
This is not even a
And
game.
now, in the new game, I could have paid 3 CP to double shoot both units.
Yo.
Right? Because I could have put both of them into tactical. That would have
Correct.
been very mean.
Adrian, you, all right, 8 CP. If you want to spend 3, you'll be at 5.
So it's end of movement phase.
We can just spend it now.
I will.
That was a
green
cool
tide.
neck movement.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, so he's going to green tide the big unit on the side. This unit actually got hurt pretty bad as well. How many do they have?
I was going to... So they actually are down to 11 guys, I think? No, 13 guys.
Okay.
So I was going to green tide them, and then
this one got
thing
hurt
happened.
even worse.
So
Yeah.
get your value out of it. There's a lot of games where I'm like, will I green tide? When will I? Blah, blah, blah. This is not one of those games.
I made it very obvious.
You made it very easy.
There's many choices.
Will he, won't he?
Yeah.
Will he, won't he? All right. That's always a question I ask myself with Brian. So let's see. So we're going to go up 5. I might just, honestly, well, so here's the thing. I can get, realistically, just 1 mech gun into here. The combat will be pretty good, but Guilliman does have a heroic intervention. It's only 3, right?
A 3-inch heroic intervention from Guilliman, of course. Yeah.
And everyone near him, right?
My whole army heroically intervenes within 6 inches of him. Yeah.
That's fine. He's the one that, because you put him, so what Brian did here, guys, is he put him up very close. So it's going to be very hard, if not impossible, to stop that intervention. We'll look at it closely in a second, but that's good.
He's chilling with the boys.
That's right.
The boys.
Thank you, Darth. The hour is nigh. The moment I've waited for has finally arrived. We all expect the ultimate boss battle to be fought on stream today.
Yes.
And the resulting memes will be legendary. Have a good time, fellas. We march from a crag.
Yes, we march for McGrag.
No, I was fine with that message. Until very end.
I really do hope that we do end up getting the boss battle of the century here.
Yeah.
There is the biggest boss.
For
She got this
sure.
unit advancing up.
Yep.
Getting them up on that point.
You got it.
Just underneath the bridge there.
Yes.
You can see we have an objective on both sides just so that you could see from above. It's a thing we common do.
Thank you, Ironside. Hey, Titans. Picked up an AdMech army as my 3rd army.
Nice.
Running custom Forge World with MSU Vanguard. Conflicted about picking Luminary Suffusion, which is 3-inch radiation and -1 strength, or Scarifying Weaponry, which is -1 AP as a 2nd trait.
Ooh, -1 AP is good.
That's especially with Vanguard.
Yeah.
Like that's really, I like that. That's really saucy. So I'm gonna pull these guys just back a tad because I just need to touch into this objective. I'm not charging Brian this turn, so it's better to keep that force field. We're gonna be doing that.
Right, if you get too far up, then they'll get out of force field range.
Exactly. It's not worth it unless you're throttling the damage. These guys
the
will
avenging
die. So that's we're gonna have to check some stuff on them. Let's see.
Thank you, Blue. What's going on, Titans?
What up, Blue?
Absolutely killing the content right now. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Blue.
And thanks again, Blue. Quick question. Are you planning any battle reports using Firstborn Marines or a mix of Firstborn and Primaris?
Yeah, so our primary Firstborn collection is Space Wolves. Everything else is a relatively new collection, and we mostly have older Marines. Blood Angels is the other faction where we're painting up, Death Company and Sanguinary Guard.
Mm-hmm.
But we will be playing the Space Wolves probably even next week.
Yeah, very soon.
I want to get that Thunderwolf Cav advance and charging, and
Oh gosh.
we're going to be playing Blood Angels probably next week as well. So we might play Dark Angels. I have someone who wants to lend us a really nice army. And so if we can get our hands on that army, maybe we can try all 3 of those kind of index factions.
Right.
Well, they don't get Primaris. They're Chaos.
He takes every opportunity he can get.
Unrelenting. Yeah, you're like, oh, a regular person would stop. Bridget
he just
doesn't
can't
know.
stop.
Just
Can't
keep
stop,
kicking
won't
them
stop.
while they're
Can't
down.
stop, won't
Can't stop, won't stop. I don't think they're down right now, so you're kicking them while they're up, and I don't know if that's working.
Kicking their
Yeah.
shins.
Yeah.
Hey, there's probably a lot. I guarantee there's a lot more Dark Angels players today than there were
But we
2 weeks ago.
we had some Firstborn Marines with Salamanders last week.
Totally.
We played. They died real quick, right? Against the Necrons.
They did. They did.
Did they die before they ever shot?
Yes.
Yeah, they never even shot.
That wasn't their fault, though. That was my fault.
So we had them mixed
Don't
in
blame
with
them.
the Salamander. We had some veterans that had melt guns and flamers.
Yep.
And they were in a Rhino, and the Rhino blew up, and then we killed everyone inside really easily.
Gosh.
So yeah. So we definitely do it from time to time.
I think I will. I might have some in my fist list. Some devs, I'm thinking.
Thanks again, Blue. FYI, reason I was asking is because I'm working on my firstborn Legion of the Damned army and wanted to determine how viable they'll be on the tabletop.
I'm really hoping that they get like a special set of rules.
Yeah, some new lore that's like, here, this is why you can have Primaris Legion of the Damned.
Yeah, because they did call them out specifically in the new codex as like a thing that exists and might have special rules. So I'm hoping they do one day.
I mean, they are like spooky ghosts.
Yeah.
So I see no reason the spooky ghosts couldn't be Primaris.
Hello, Brian.
So you can see the blade guard.
I can see one blade guard.
Okay.
This guy I might just have to hide because he'll die.
If he comes out right now and shoots.
And that's 2 points for you. Like, to kill pretty trivially, unless you roll triple ones again.
Yeah, that was real bad.
Which would be very
You can
gentlemanly.
see that would have been real good for a lieutenant. But losing that OPSEC, or losing that core.
Yeah, that's rough.
Pretty bad.
Thank you, Matthew. Hey, Titans. Loving the content. Currently building White Scars. Thoughts of Vanguard vets with jump packs. Thunderhammer Storm Shield. As effective on flavor anti-tank missile. Also, Wolf and Nerf was devastating.
Banner.
The Wolfen nerf was
I know.
brutal.
Yeah.
I don't own many Wolfen here, so I'm feeling okay. But many of you out there, I'm sure, have a ton of Wolfen. I mostly have Thundercav, and they got great. So at least that's how I take some solace in.
That's true.
That something got good and something got bad.
Can you throw me in advance?
In terms of Vanguard vets as as missiles, we do like them as missiles. Probably not with Thunderhammers. We think Power Fists being cheaper and having another AP is likely better.
Yeah, in fact, we will almost always advocate Power Fists over Thunderhammers universally across the army. The Power Fist at flat 2 damage and -3 AP, and it's almost always at least 50% cheaper. And
not quite. It's usually 15 to 10.
Okay, yeah, sorry. Sometimes it's 20 to 10, and then sometimes it's 15 to 10. Right. So it's much more value. And the Thunderhammer lost an AP, so it's now AP2 instead of AP3. So when you start doing the math on that, I think generally speaking, the Power Fist is the way to go.
Some things you do want to consider for Vanguard vets. Relic Blades are insane. They're nuts.
How many points is a Relic Blade, though? Like
10
5, 10.
Five,
They're really,
5
really
or 10?
good. They're strength 7, -3 or 4, and then 2 damage. So that's really good as well.
And then no -1 to hit. And if you are Death Watch, it's not many people, but if you are Death Watch and you have Vanguard vets, the Heavy Thunderhammer is definitely a consideration.
Yeah.
Because it's like an old Thunderhammer with an extra AP.
That's right. Yeah.
True.
Thank you, Evan. Is there a difference between shoot twice and shoot again? And does Firstborn... these are out of order. Sorry. Let me read the first one. Thank you, Evan. Hey, guys. Been loving all your 9th content. Super proud of all you've accomplished in such a short time.
Yeah.
Do aggressors firing twice count as 2 activations?
So aggressors don't fire twice anymore, but it was kind of like a pseudo 2 activations. They had to fire both one after another, but they had to execute one entirely first, and then they didn't. Then the second one. So that means they could shoot themselves out of range, which they used to do as flamers all the time. Yeah. It was harder to do at 18-inch range. You could still get pulled out of range, but it wasn't as common. Now that they don't shoot twice, that's not a concern, but that is the way it worked.
Yeah, there's a big problem with the flamers, which is why they don't care as much about losing the double shoot.
Yeah, then the 12-inch flamer is better than double shooting flamers almost universally. Yeah.
And thanks again, Evan. Does Firstborn Protectors allow Overwatch or require you to still spend a CP to Overwatch? Yes, it does allow you to Overwatch. They FAQ'd it.
Firstborn Protectors? Which strat is that?
That's the
is that the Ultramarine one?
Yeah.
No, I don't think that's
that's what it's called.
It's called Defensive Focus.
Oh, then is that
so
the Salamander
Firstborn Protectors is the Salamander's one.
Which also lets you Overwatch.
Hopefully. They did fax specifically the Ultramarines one that says you get to Overwatch for free. So that's pretty handy.
Yep.
They appear to be setting a precedent with that fact that strats that give you fancy Overwatch let you Overwatch.
Yeah.
Yep. Exactly.
And I really hope that's the case.
Right.
Are we done with the movement?
All good. Yep.
All right, you want to do some Psychic?
Let's do some Psychic. We are going to jump these 30 shooter boys. We're getting +3 cast. Let's see it. All right, that'll
make
do it. That'll do it.
The jump's on what, a 7?
It's on a 7.
Yeah.
Which means it's on a 4 most of the time. Very trivial. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring these boys over here to hold this point. These boys here that are the, 13 of them, they actually have very little value left in them defensively, so Brian can pretty trivially kill them. But we'll see. I think I'm going to want to throw them in here into the Blade Guard to get rid of them because that is super scary.
Blade Guard are amazing.
They're amazing. It comes down to the kill saw. So we'll decide that. But we're bringing these guys up so they're gonna be on the point in the force field. Also recreating some of these screens for my characters, especially this weird boy here in the back. He's within 3 of the objective, but nothing else in front of him. So that's the plan.
And he's out of auspex here.
That's right.
Okay.
So yeah, and this is another
plan.
thing that I noted is luckily Ryan's advance wasn't quite enough. So he's further than 6 from the objective, which means I can be 9 away from him and still be on the objective.
Oh, nice.
So that's an important.
I had a hardy advance. It just wasn't enough, from my deployment zone. They're not a fast unit.
Very, very true. So let's see, and then we've got that.
Do you want to do another question while he's positioning the
Yeah,
boys?
let's do it. Thank you, Twice the Salt. I've decided to root against both armies here. What are some of your educated guesses or expectations for changes in the forthcoming Death Guard Codex?
Death Guard. I'm going to have to be quiet. I've playtested that one extensively.
That's
Well, we can imagine they'll get 2 wound firstborn.
I imagine.
That sounds good. Let's imagine that.
Let's imagine that.
I can imagine that it's got a lot of personality and flavor, and that I really think it's cool.
Thanks, James.
What would you guys like to see? Because I know you guys don't know.
I'm curious how different it will be because we just had Psychic Awakening, which transformed the army. So I'm wondering beyond the wounds, how much will actually be changed? How much will be actually nerfed from the Psychic Awakening? Because I think it was quite good.
They're an exceptionally strong army.
They're really, really
I'm a little nervous about 2 wound, tough 5 of Feel No Pain.
Yeah.
Are you not worried about
the
3
points
wounds
values?
with the Terminators?
The Terminators.
Yeah. I think that it's unlikely they'll get the points right because they tend to undervalue durability.
I see. Yeah.
As you can see with Sanguinary Guard.
I think they'll do a fine job.
Well, Sanguinary
we'll
Guard are weird though because they became more amazing through the FAQ update.
Yeah.
And they didn't do any points changes. Which I think they should have.
They actually did. They made them cheaper.
Yeah.
In the FAQ?
They did change their
it's
points,
actually cheaper.
and they made them cheaper.
They buffed them a bunch and then made them cheaper.
Unreasonable.
Yeah. Sanguinary Guard, we have the opinion, I know a lot of people don't think, we think Sanguinary Guard's probably one of the most point-efficient units in the entire game of Warhammer.
Yeah.
They're overly good.
They are.
All right, so we got
that? Oh yeah, and then Warpath. +1 attacks.
Who are we doing Warpath on? Is there anyone, what's their range on Warpath? 18?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're fine.
It's plenty. We're honestly, So let's think about this for a second. So these guys actually have a 2-up save against my boys. So my boys are...
It's only the Saw that has a chance.
It's only the kill Saw. So he is 2 base, 3 for charging next to Gaz, 4 with Warpath. That's the only real chance I have, which is significant. So we're going to Warpath these boys. And goes off, no perils. Looks good. All right, let's do some shooting, shall we? All right, we're going to go ahead and throw this mech gun into these Blade Guard right here.
Okay.
We have D3 shots. 3 shots.
That's what you wanted to see.
That's right, hitting on 4s because it is Grots. No minuses anymore for vehicles. So 1 hit, no DACAs. And then with 2 dice, I need to roll equal to or higher than your toughness of 4. All right.
All right.
So we got
and
1
I've got
save.
4 up invuln.
Yep.
And I really, I'd like to make it.
You would.
There
nice.
it is.
It bounces off over
shield.
here. That's right. We're going to go ahead and throw Tank Buster bombs into here. And...
Is that a thing that boys just come with, or do you pay for
So
it?
they're free for every 10. So in a group
really?
of 30, you actually get 3 of them.
And is it like a particular model has to be holding it?
Yes, it is. So I have Tank Buster, Tank Buster, Tank Buster.
So that's okay, cool.
It's a big deal. So I'm actually going to pay CP to throw up to 10 grenades.
Okay.
And that way I can throw 3 sets of grenades. I actually,
so 3 Tank Buster grenades.
Of which there are D3 shots each, and these are basically rockets.
I'm sorry, you said 1 CP or 2?
It's 1, I believe. Yeah. Okay. So here we go. 3D3. Ah.
It's okay.
Yep.
Thanks.
There we go. Hitting on 5s. Let's do it. So 2 hits.
2 hits and a DACA.
DACA.
Boom.
Oh my gosh. Winning on 2s.
They're strength 8.
Strength 8.
Wow.
They're rockets. Yeah. All right. So
and they're -2.
They're -2.
So 3 ups. No, 4 ups because you're not.
And these are flat 3 damage.
Yeah.
Holy.
Right. I forgot about these. To be honest.
Whoa. I thought I was like invincible there. I didn't know your little grenade was just gonna ice my whole squad.
Come on, grenade's little.
So I lose 2 of them.
Woo! Now the kill's
And I'm outside of my feel no pain range?
I have no idea.
It's a 3-inch range.
Oh, it's 3, not
it is
6.
3,
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Ooh, wow.
Tank Buster.
Get these Blade Guards.
And these are free, right? So you just get value by having more. The tough thing is you do have to
my.
position them, like you said, right?
Oh
That is
my. What
money.
are you doing to me?
Money.
That sucks.
So scary, huh?
and
I
then
actually thought I would have that unit till the end of the game. I thought like nothing would get through them.
Yeah, no, I feel you.
And oh my.
That was quite good.
That was really good.
Right? And then we're also going to throw our bombs.
What's it
Our regular stick bombs.
Stick bombs.
So this is.
Oh, okay.
These are. Let me just double check that they are.
Are you trying to see if they're
D6.
D3 or D6?
Yeah, I don't often use them because we're usually advancing and doing other weird stuff. So.
Those melta bombs are great for a free upgrade.
For free.
I'm being told tank buster bombs are D6 damage.
Oh, D6. All right, so it was 2 of them.
2 of them.
So how
First
many
one?
ones can I roll? Kill him. Kill him.
Okay,
Cool.
same result.
Thanks, guys. Though. That's right. So they have a higher potential. They're like a combination of stick bombs or.
I would have preferred flat 3. I think flat 3 is better.
Well, against a unit with 3 wounds.
Just in general.
particular.
Generally speaking, I would.
I would just take the guarantee.
No, I would take flat 3 as well.
Yeah.
Especially with so much other randomness.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
What are we looking for?
I've literally forgotten.
We're looking for boys.
Stick bombs. They are D6 strength 3. Okay. Cool.
Whoa. Jeez.
Right?
This 1 CP grenade strat's amazing.
It's great. I use it so rarely. So this is 8. Let's see. 10. 13.
And you had a
16.
terrible roll there.
I know, right? So
16.
So
All right.
this is 7.
16
10.
on 76
Yeah.
is so low.
It's so bad.
So on 5s. Beep, beep, beep.
Okay.
Not many, but
3
we have 2
Dakas.
Dakas. So 3 more coming on in.
All right.
Nothing. And then the only strength 3, so I need 5s. And then you have your 2 ups.
All right.
Cool.
He's good.
Sounds good. All right, so we've got that.
Got some shooter boys.
We do have some shooter boys. I did not expect shooting to go that way. So shooter boys are going to go into aggressors.
Okay. Yeah.
And yeah, let's take a look.
All right. Let's see it.
So we've got,
What's the range on a shooter boy?
sorry, it's 18.
18. So you should have a few.
Pretty much the ones that can see are in range.
Okay.
So this is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
All right.
So 24 shots.
24.
Let's do it.
That's almost all. That's all of our dice, is it?
Oh, that's right, actually. No, this is literally 24.
We need
dice.
more dice.
No, we ordered more. They're just they're still coming. So 5s.
On 5s. Let's see. We're orcs, so we're gonna pick up the successes.
Yeah.
So this is 4 Dakas
And then one more hit.
1 hit.
Okay.
Nailed it.
And 4 more throws.
4 Dakas.
Okay.
Nice.
That's
I
fine.
got some value in there.
Yeah.
And then wounding on 5s because these are aggressors.
2 wounds.
2 wounds.
Okay.
I'm
3
a
up
little
saves.
insulted you didn't give him +1 armor.
Yeah.
Ah!
And then a 6 of feeling of pain.
Gotta do it.
No. So 1 takes a wound.
I will take it. Take it. Then we're gonna go ahead and do what is it? Roar of Mork.
Ooh.
The Gaz's gun.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Now it's 10 or 12 shots, and I'm gonna pull up the profile while we gather the dice. We can answer a question because this might take a second.
Oh, I can answer every question. Thank you, Martin. Hey, Titans, excited for the AOS game. What AOS armies do you own, and which is your favorite?
I have Seraphon as my. I don't know if it's my largest collection, but it's close. And then I have the
Your Stormcast.
Stormcast Eternals, which is all kind of the original run of models. I don't have a lot of the newer stuff.
That's true.
But I still have some really fun toys in there.
Yeah.
And then I have Demons, Chaos Demons, which I have for 40k and
Yeah.
AOS.
Right.
Those are the armies I have. And I do have a ton of stuff that I've purchased and I'm going to be building soon.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a lot more I wish I had. For
Right.
sure.
Exactly. One thing we can do with some of these demon armies is we can get some things that are unique to Sigmar. So we can
Right.
get some mortals for your disciples of
Yeah.
stuff like that. I have Gloomspite Gits, Night Haunt, Legions of Nagash. Totally blanking on the big orcs.
Oh, okay.
The big orcs. Totally blanking.
Iron Jaws?
Iron Jaws. Thank you.
Yeah, Iron Jaws are great.
And those are my specific ones. But then I also have Slanesh. Zinch
Oh, the
and
demon.
Nurgle, yeah.
Yeah.
Which I actually do have some. I have 6 Gnarlmaws because that was a thing at one point. You could summon like 1 per turn.
With the slime or like the snail.
There was a couple mechanics that actually just like kept popping them up, and they changed it so it's just 1, which is what it should have been.
Yeah.
I
now you
wasn't
have so
paying
many.
for the model. I was just converting the trees.
Oh, I see.
But now I have so many for like Turian stuff.
That's great.
All right, so it is 12 shots. This is
Gaz's gun.
yep. Mork's Roar into the aggressors. This one is strength 5.
Oh,
Very
nice.
So on 5.
And he takes no penalty for advancing and shooting.
No, you're right actually. So this will be on 6s.
Okay.
Beep, 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 beep. So 2, which are Dakas. All right, strength 5, so on 4s. Ah,
Okay, and AP
-1.
and 1 damage. Yep. Okay, and 6 up. Right.
Okay.
As long as the aggressor lives, I don't care.
Right. Over here we have mech guns and pistols. Only 1 mech gun can see the aggressors, so we'll start with that one.
Oh, you can get. Oh, you got yourself over.
Heck
Yeah.
yes.
Nice.
So D3 shots into the aggressors. 3 shots, making it count. 4 ups to hit. 2 hits.
That's
Nice.
fine.
So this is the first one to wound. I need a 5. Looks good. Second one to wound. I need a 5. It's a 7. Cool.
Okay, and damage? First one?
So first one, D6. Yes.
Second one?
Second one. Oof, I will
Okay.
CP that one. 'Cause
Oh, okay.
This is money right here.
Okay,
4.
so 2 aggressors die.
So good. So good.
That sucks.
Right? Next mech gun will go into your intercessors. It is
Okay.
blast D3, so I get 3 shots flat. On 4s. Oh, so 2 hits and a Daka. Nope.
Okay.
And then, so here's the first. I need a 4. Yes. Second one, I need a 4. No, so just 1. Looking at not a 1.
Okay, so one
intercessor.
goes down.
That's right. All right, so these boys, they are 9 away because they did do Green Tide.
Yep.
And I don't know. The math is actually quite simple. So this is pistols, 2, 4, 6, 8. It's going to have to be out.
Because these ones are what, 10, 12-inch range pistols?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, they're not assault intercessors, unfortunately, in many ways.
Who is?
Yeah.
Who is?
So this is 8 pistols, pretty incidental, but let's
What?
see. Oh, oops, that was a hit.
Okay.
And 2 Dakas.
2 Dakas.
Oh,
Whoa.
whoa,
No force.
whoa. I think if anyone should be able to infinitely get extra
Infinite
shots,
Dakas?
it should be Orks.
This is my 3-up saves. I lose a Marine.
Okay,
Wow.
that's money right there.
Yeah.
You
that
know,
sucks.
you can shoot, but I can shoot too.
Yeah.
That's right. These boys advanced, and they're not in range of anything. That is shooting. Let's do some charges, shall we?
Bring it.
So
Who's charging what?
we're gonna start with. You really are gonna bring Guilliman in, but we gotta do it. So these boys into the Blade Guard, because of course, if you do intervene, I can actually attack Guilliman. So I'm still getting value there.
Okay. So here's where I'm
Oh,
considering
fiddlesticks.
defensive focus.
Yeah.
Because the aggressors will get to fire, and then the Guilliman will get. Is it only infantry? Hold on. It might only be
I
core.
believe it's only infantry. They might have changed it to only core.
It just says 3 units, but here I'll pull up the.
I already have it open.
Where is it?
You
The
have
FAQ?
the codex, okay?
No, the FAQ.
Okay, so just defensive focus. Which units can I select? I think it's a worthwhile thing to do. I've got Guilliman here for the rerolls,
I think it's pretty scary.
and so let's do it. Okay.
Oh, it's just any 3 units.
Any 3 units. So I'm going to take Guilliman, the intercessors, and the
This is gonna hurt a lot,
and the
guys.
aggressors.
I just need the knob to survive. That's it.
Is that it?
That's it.
So 2, 4,
Oh.
6, 8,
Did I trigger
10,
his trap card?
12, 16, 18. So and you have no force field here, right?
Nope. I'm just gonna.
And no pinboy?
No, I do have Makari.
Oh, Makari's in range.
He's back here next to Gaz.
Okay,
so.
and it's a long range for that.
Yeah, it's enough.
Okay.
I have
So
one guy back.
here we are hitting on 6s.
Mm-hmm.
This is half my aggressors.
And it's re-rolling.
So let's just take out the copious successes already.
My God.
All
Right.
right.
This.
And let's just get these.
It's
dice
not
out.
math. I
Confused.
don't like it. This is again.
All right. So I'm just going to roll to win if you don't mind.
Yep.
And then we'll go from there. So this is 4s.
Re-rolling ones. That was
So
not good,
1,
actually.
2, 3, 4.
Okay.
So 4 wounds so far.
Yep.
0 hits.
Jeez.
It always evens out.
Yeah, but watch this. Watch this.
Okay. So these are my hits from my reroll from Guilliman.
Oof.
So that's 8.
Money.
8 from the intercessors.
Okay. So here is 8. Just feeling the pains because these are.
It's a tactical doctrine. So yeah.
Yep. So 1. So 7
So
dead.
7 dead.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Okay. And now I have 10 intercessor shots. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And how many are left in the squad?
Not blast.
Okay. So
You get your min.
I'm in. So I roll 1, so it's 3.
Nice.
All right. So 6s. And there's 2 hits so far. And
This is also why he's starting with the aggressors, so he can get his max blast.
yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Okay, and then 4s and 5s accordingly. There you go.
Oh gosh. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh, you know what? Can I not be done real quick? Like, and do that.
What?
I'm gonna get my Philippines on this.
Oh, understood.
Yeah. So 3.
3 more go down.
Beep beep. And bloop. Okay. And then Guilliman.
And coherency?
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh,
I'm out of coherency.
oh, can you pull yourself out?
Yes.
In the shooting phase.
You can't move out
You
of
can never
coherency.
move out.
Yeah.
Understood.
So if Guilliman kills nothing, I can't charge you.
Oh, I understand.
I just want the.
But can't I
efficiency.
just choose not to shoot?
We already selected him.
Oh, he makes him eligible.
Mhm.
I see. But then he has to go through with it?
Well, yeah.
It's up to 3 units are eligible to shoot.
You tell me.
I don't care. I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
I'm here to kill. So 1 hit,
Yep.
re-rolling. There you go. And this is strength 6.
On 3.
And these are 2 damage, right? This bolter?
Yes.
Yeah. So you're in big trouble now.
Oh. It just lost the whole squad. 6 is twice. That's the
Yeah,
squad.
that's a squad.
Well, that was
That was some points well spent.
Yeah.
This is a new round, and that was 2 CP, and I don't get one back.
No, I'm so sad.
That was kind of yucky.
That was so yucky.
Whew.
That was well played, sir. Well played.
That's what the Ultramarines specialize in,
I totally spaced.
and they did it.
Yep, I totally spaced.
Are you going to charge those?
Well, yeah, now I will. No, I will. So this is a 9-inch charge. They came in with Green Tide. Looking for 9, re-rolling 1 or both the dice because it works. Here we go. Hey!
There it is.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Boys. We're not going to take Big Mech as much as we like to.
So one of the things I was hoping to do here is I've got this unit up. They're up in front of the objective, so he doesn't get on it unless he kills me,
Yes.
and I don't think he'll kill me.
Oh,
I think he'll hurt me, though.
bold claim there, Cotton.
The problem is now that it's really hard to get your 2nd rank or your 3rd rank to fight now. It's actually not possible with Orks because their bases are so big. So you can only fight in 2 ranks now.
Yep.
And it means he has a lot more of attacks than he's going to be able to put onto me. And that's one of the mitigating factors here is they made it a 1/2 inch for the 2nd rank, making it really, really hard.
They
to
cut
get
it in half.
They
technically.
literally
You
cut it in half,
4
and the
ranks
orc base
before.
size went up, right?
Yes.
So
That's
there's
right.
2. That makes it even hard to do the honeycombing because the bases are so large and it's only a 1/2 inch.
Yep.
So it's the trick that used to get you 4 ranks now gets you only 2 ranks.
Exactly. I'm going to keep them back here for now.
Okay. Are you trying to keep them all within force field?
They're currently in the force field, so
That's worth preserving.
I think it's worth preserving.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like you said, I'm not likely to kill everything.
Right.
I could
You're just
double
putting
fight.
pressure. You're just putting pressure on.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Okay.
I could get saucy with Gaz.
Ooh.
That's a 7.
Can you fit?
Yeah, currently he can't fit, which is why I have to go straight and then over. So it would be a 10, but it's kind of cute.
I like it.
It's definitely stylish.
So it's a 10 to the blade guard bet.
Yeah, let's just see what it is first.
Okay. And then you can decide if you want.
Yep, and then I can reroll the 2. Yep, still better odds.
Oh!
I hate that I made it.
He did it.
Oh, that's pretty impressive.
We get the face off on turn 2?
He's contemplating because I would do a bunch of wounds this turn, and then I would be able to fight him next turn.
Correct,
Right?
correct.
And so I get a bit of efficiency, is all he's worried
Well,
about.
not if Gaz just kills Guilliman in one swing.
Can you
which
do that?
He will.
Like, it's not super likely.
Not super likely. You have
Right.
a 3-up invuln, right?
I have a 3-hip invuln, yeah. And I have a stand back up potential,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
It's unlikely, but it's hard to say if it's a good idea or not. It's fun. I don't know if it's a good idea.
Yeah, that's my problem.
Sort of relevant. Guilliman's aura got split in half. The wounds do not affect characters.
Yeah, so I only reroll the hits.
You did reroll wounds for Guilliman himself.
Oh,
There
in
were 2
the-
ones.
Oh,
You
I see.
did, but it was
Still enough?
It was still enough. Just it made it very close, right? I failed actually 4. I had 3 bodies left. So if you take 1 away, 2
No,
damage.
take
Okay.
kills him.
2.
They made it very complicated. Why is everything
It
so
would take 2
complicated?
away. No.
Because he rerolled 2 1s to wound with Guilliman.
Really?
Yes.
Shoot.
You want to
So
burn a
there's
CP?
1 body left.
No, just burn a CP,
Burn a CP.
and
Okay.
I'll reroll
Yeah.
it.
That's
Easy
fine.
peasy.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Brian, what do I do here? I don't know.
I have no idea. It's I can't tell you. I have no idea.
You gotta go in, Adrian. You made the charge. That's
Don't
like how that
Do
works.
I want to lose the game on a style point?
Lose the game.
He,
You're gonna kill Guilliman and win the game.
You know what? You're right. Let's do it.
Let's get stuck in, boys.
We're gonna go like this. I'll give you the option if you want to intervene me. So now you get the
yeah.
option.
I have Guilliman. He's not going to intervene?
We're doing it! All right, time for some WWE fighting. It is on.
Gaz is here to take the belt away from Guilliman.
That's right. Actually, this is a bad idea because of the two combats. Because you could slap me over there. This is a really bad idea.
You can take it back.
Let's
I don't
take it
care.
back.
Okay.
No, sorry
Aw.
guys. Sorry.
You got Chad all
It is
excited.
absolutely not a good
The
idea.
problem here is the moment I go into 2 combats, I either have to open Gaz up to being hit by Guilliman, or I would lose actually a ton of that squad.
Yeah.
So
Either way, it's bad.
if it was a somewhat bad idea,
it's a
I would do
efficiency.
it, but it's a very bad
It's
idea.
a huge efficiency, and his army is not in like an easy win position at the moment.
Nope. So sorry guys. I know it's disappointing.
It'll
Over here.
happen next turn, I'm sure.
Yes. Soon. Okay, so over here, we're gonna start on this combat. We have Du Bois, And let's talk about attacks real quick. So we've got 2 attacks base, 3 for Chavas, 4 for having 20 or more boys. So it's 4 attacks each.
Very nice.
We do have the knob here. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to pile into to get just
a couple extra.
more.
Yeah.
And that's it, honestly.
You betrayed chat. You
I'm
baited
sorry,
them,
chat. I know I'm going to get a lot of crap for this, but
they're very upset.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 guys.
All right.
So that is 52 attacks. We'll do the knob first.
Do you want to do the knob and then we'll do the dice hat for the rest?
Sounds good.
Okay.
So yeah, and he's the same number of attacks because he's not using a choppa,
Sure.
but he has a knob, so he gets an extra one. What's up, Bridger?
Yeah, they're
Okay.
base 3. Knobs
So
And you're using your saw?
Yeah, we're using
Okay.
the saw. Here we go. So this is on
Force?
6 explode though. All right.
All right.
2.
Yes! Yes! For McCrag!
This is why I play Death Skulls, because then it would have been a wound.
Yeah. For McCrag!
Nah.
So now, that was, each one of those would have been a dead dude, right?
Yeah.
Because what, -3?
It's -4,
4
flat
minus
2
2.
damage.
Adrian.
What?
That's his only, that was like his main chance here.
That was my only chance. Now this is suddenly a very bad idea.
All of a sudden, it's
We're
all
just
falling,
dying.
it's all falling apart.
So it's 48 attacks.
48.
Do I amuse you, Bridger? All right. All right, here we go. Hopefully I don't get any saucy texts while we're doing this.
Adrian, you're so bad.
So 2 more dice in. Here we go.
48. Okay, hitting on 3s.
On 3s, 6s explode. So we'll just
Okay.
note the 6s for now. So 6 6s on 3s. Here we go. On 4s. Ba-da-ba-dum. Nice. You want to do your saves here?
How many?
14.
14. Okay, so this is my 3-up saves.
Yeah, come on, Brian. Give it to me.
Ooh. So I failed 3. So 1 dies.
This is why.
And then you have 6 more DACAs, right? Oh,
Yeah, that's
geez.
right.
I'm sure this is great television.
So this is a lot faster, a lot better than watching us.
Sorry,
Roll dice
guys.
for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So 4.
So 1
more.
wound.
Yep.
So I have 1 save.
Come on. Yes!
So another Marine does die. Listen, every Marine that dies kind of sucks.
So bad.
All right.
Wow, so slap me back. How many orcs can you kill? This is why.
A few.
This is why boys are not.
So
They're
2,
not a melee threat
yeah.
anymore, really.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 18, 19 attacks.
And Chad is
3,
still really mad
4,
about
5,
you not charging with
I'm sure
gas.
they are.
Hey.
They think it's a rules violation. It's not, but
16.
more power to them being mad.
Oh, they think because I rolled it, I have to do it?
Right.
You
But
do
that's
not.
not true.
No, you do not.
That's
do
never
not.
been true.
No,
Well, maybe in like 3rd edition, but
maybe.
So how many CP do I have? Because I've been eating through them.
you have 8.
Oh, that's actually still a lot.
It's a
You
lot.
started
What
the
heck?
game with a lot because of Guilliman.
Guilliman.
Because I could reroll all hits here for 1 CP. But it's not all hits and wounds, so I don't really care. Oh, but this, I already have +1 to wound on this squad. So,
And you can do it now in melee?
ooh, yeah.
I think it's only shooting.
I think it's
Oh.
a shooting ability.
Then let's just assume it is, even though I don't know. And I didn't miss enough to make that CP worthwhile.
Winning on
3s.
3s.
Oh wow, they're being brutal. They're calling you Green Tau.
Green Tau.
What?
That
I don't even know what that
make
means.
any sense. All right.
You've lost it. This is like a Roman arena. He's like lost the crowd.
It's so true.
Thumbs down.
6s. Just 1. 6s again. Come on, boys.
All right. You lost a
So,
fair few.
6. I killed 2 Space Marines and I lost 6 boys.
Well, 2 Space Marines, 4 wounds. So actually, that wasn't far off.
Yeah. Yeah.
It wasn't great though.
Yeah.
All right. Are you gonna fight again?
Dude, I don't even know. How many CP do I have?
You have 3.
I'm
So that's
sad.
all your CP.
No, of course
No,
I'm
he
not
can't
gonna
afford
fight
that.
again.
You have 3 CP.
Why are
So,
boys-
Ultramarines?
my boys. My boys. It's so
What
bad.
happened this game?
I don't know. Anyways, that's me. That's me, man.
And was it 30? Are you engaging on all fronts?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Let's
Yeah.
just say yes.
Well, I've got the Big Mac right there.
Oh, that's a Big Mac, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you got the engage on 2 fronts.
He doesn't have
Brian-
engage, guys.
Oh, I've never played with him when he didn't have engage. I'm so sorry.
No, you're.
Guys are
Did you just
ridiculous.
assume my secondaries? Jeez.
I've never
Um,
played Adrian. We've played a lot of games, and you've taken engage every single
I
time.
have.
That's what's screwing up here.
Even to my detriment.
You're not taking engage.
That's right,
And,
that's
it's
exactly
throwing
what
your
it
whole
is.
mojo off.
So I do get my domination. I do not get the mission-specific secondary.
Because you are on 3 of the objectives.
I'm on 3
And I'm
objectives.
only on what, 2?
2, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm on more than half, which is all that
That's right.
matters.
That's all that matters.
That's me, Brian.
Okay.
That's my boys. Oh gosh.
That is pretty
I'm gonna
crazy.
go do some camera stuff.
This game is fun.
That I can actually do. Not dependent on my rolls or my boys.
Okay.
Thank you, ElfSync. I'm new to the game and have you guys to thank for me being addicted to small, expensive bits of plastic.
Yeah, plastic crack.
Oh,
Is
man.
there a channel in Discord for sharing conversions?
I don't know.
I would put it in the hobby progress section. We don't have a conversion specific, but hobby progress is very welcome. Or you could also put it in the faction that it's specific to. I've been doing that a bit with my stuff. So I put my stuff in the fists.
So if you want to come over here for just a second. So I've got this little apothecary. What he's going to do is he's going to instant heal this guy 3 wounds.
Mm-hmm.
And then for 0 CP, he's going to bring a blade guard back. How does that feel?
That's fair.
That feels really bad.
That
That's
feels
fair,
really
right?
bad.
That's
I
like
really-
a balanced ability.
That's a master apothecary for you.
I'm sorry, chat. I should have put Gaz in. No.
Now Gaz is going to get charged and die.
You
And
literally
that's your
cannot die this
punishment,
turn.
Adrian.
You literally cannot die.
A Nightbringer is going to show up and kill Gaz in one fell swoop.
Oh yeah, you want to tell chat about that?
Yeah, so we found something out the other day. We were just, we were laughing. We were having a giggle about the
Pretty
Nightbringer.
dumb.
We were like, wow, the Nightbringer's so good. He could like instant kill any other Catan. He's the counter to Catans because he ignores feel no pains. Well, really, he ignores any way to ignore wounds, and Necrodermis is a way to ignore wounds.
Yeah.
Same as
It's
Gaz.
effectively written the same way as Feeling Pains.
So the Nightbringer can actually just chop through anything he wants.
Exactly.
Correct.
Thank you, Matt. Hey guys, what do you think of an AdMech list with Call and Mars versus without Call in a different Forge world?
Sounds amazing. Go for it.
They're actually
Wait,
both great.
Like, honestly, so many Forge worlds are good. People get stuck into the idea that somehow you have to be Mars and you don't. So, okay, so yeah, my Seal of Oath doesn't even work on these guys, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's, so I might as well just leave them behind.
Excellent model placement.
Brian, you
there.
forgot your litanies.
You know what I did? It's like almost like I don't care. So I'm going to do the +1 to wound on the squad that's in combat. Oh, that's 1 dice. Sorry. +1 to wound. Okay, goes up. And then I will do the beat stick upgrade. Great.
Slaplin. Charlie Slaplin over here.
Yeah, let's do it. All right, and I want to get into rapid fire. Oh, because, yeah. Oh, no, if I stand still, I rapid fire. No,
Who?
my Centurions.
No.
They don't get anything.
They rapid fire in half range.
They just rapid fire at half range,
That's right.
Yes.
which 12 inches I can't even get into. Good talk. All right. Jeez. All right.
Thank you, Freak to Man. Hey guys, with the Hexmark Destroyer being a character, do you see it being useful to provide protocols to other Deep Strikers as the only non-HQ character?
Yeah, that's a valid point actually. I forget the points that he comes out with, but
With how weak his guns are.
Sorry, what are we talking about? The
The
Hexmark?
Hexmark.
The
I would put
Hexmark.
him at like 70 points.
Yeah, if he was
That's where I would put him.
70, I think he's.
I don't know what he
he's
costs.
interesting for that,
The book's at my feet, but it's too far away.
and he's a chaff killer too. So he actually is not like he kind of matches with that role. That's a great thought. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Because as you guys might have seen, our last game on Thursday, I played the Necrons, and it's
Necrons.
Necrons. It's non-trivial to keep things in your protocol range. So that's kind of cool.
Correct.
Thank you, Corey. Hey
yeah,
guys,
guess this is the last question.
go wah. If I tag you all on
Yeah.
Discord for a World Leaders build, would you be willing to check it out?
Totally.
Yeah, post in there. And we've got a lot of people who know the game really well in the Discord as well. I'm sure you get lots of good feedback.
Absolutely.
All right,
Thanks,
I'm done. I don't have a lot of models to move, so it doesn't take.
That's true.
It does not take all that long.
Let's do it.
Um,
Are you gonna charge gas?
I'm going to charge Gaz
Good.
because I'm a Primarch,
Yeah.
and I am not scared.
This game is not going how I thought it would go at all.
So,
I talked a lot of smack to Brian before we started.
yeah, you really did. He's not wrong.
Yeah.
He did do that. So, okay. Let's. So, how many are in this this squad? This big squad right in front of me.
That's 30.
That's a. Oh, it's still 30.
Yeah, that's the shooter boys. They moved up.
Oh, that's because the other squad's 10.
Yeah,
It's from Overwatch.
that's right.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you know what we
Good
totally forgot? The
talk.
Scar. Oh no, I rolled so badly. The Scar boys didn't even.
For the
Really
6s, the extra hits.
No, 3. They're strength 5, so they're winning on 3s.
Oh yeah, I thought.
I rolled
thought-
so badly.
Oh, I thought we took that into account.
I don't
Okay.
know, I forget. I think I
Um.
just forgot, but it was so bad.
Okay.
These guys are not Scar boys. Is the reason I'm thinking of it.
Oh right. Okay. So let's just start. Let's just start the shooting.
Okay.
Okay. We're gonna go with my aggressors,
Yep.
and they're just gonna get aggressive. Okay. 2, 4,
Let's get
6,
aggressive with
8,
it.
10, 12,
you dropped
14, 16, 18. Yes, I did drop. I've got one more in my hand, so you can just put it down. So this twice. And you are in force field range?
I am in force field,
That's smart.
yeah.
So hitting here on
Whoa.
On threes.
Re-rolling, because they're core still.
Yeah. Great.
Excellent, excellent.
And then I'll just do my wounds, and then we'll take it over from
Sounds good. Forced to re-rolling
Force to
ones.
All right. A few ones. Convert.
Ah.
It's fine. Every wound counts.
Yeah, seriously.
There you are.
Every dead boy is a travesty. So here we go. 5 up, force field. Did I just?
Yeah, you dropped one.
Wow, that was impressive. That was like really slick too.
That's how you do it.
5s.
Oh,
no!
The wheels are coming off the bus.
6s. Makati! Okay.
Okay. That kind of turned it around a bit.
So 5.
All right. One more time.
One more. That's a good song.
It is when you're an aggressor,
Yeah.
especially. Oh wow. I almost missed a lot of dice that were twos. Okay, so a bunch of hits. I missed one. Guilliman's still Guilliman turns. Oh,
What is that? And Brian's still
money.
Brian.
Well, look at that
Jeez
roll.
Louise. You did miss with 1.
I did miss with one. Look at that roll.
Gosh.
That was a really
Look at
silly
this.
roll.
So silly.
That might have been. That's like almost in the playbooks as one of the best rolls ever.
That was amazing. I was
That
about
was
to
a crazy
compliment your
roll.
efficiency of your units, but like, this is for you, Brian.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Can you do it?
Custom force field? I feel like I should have you roll those. but
Yeah.
5s.
No, that was not it.
That was not. That was even a little bit below average. That was not a success. And now 6s. Makati, let's do this. Okay.
That's a lot, Dad.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
9.
Boys.
All right. That's a hardy punishment you took there.
Yeah.
I'm starting to feel bad for you, Adrian.
Dude, this is just.
I don't know what's going on here.
Guilliman's gonna put 6 shots into Gaz,
Oh dang.
hitting on 2s.
Cowardly.
Oh, he missed with 1. Look at that.
Wow. Meow.
I don't like that.
Must be rough for you.
And strength 6, you're T a bunch.
Yeah.
Okay. So he doesn't reroll anything. So
Oop.
-2?
He might be T6.
or -3.
I
Yeah.
think he is T6.
Yeah.
Oh,
So put another one in.
So one more.
I only had one more. Oh, that's.
I failed 1. Yeah. Failed
So you
2.
took 4 damage.
Oh wait, hold on. Makari. I
Aw.
actually get a feeling the pain. Come
Outta here.
on, man. Do a thing. No.
So I took the max. I got. This is what you call perfect efficiency, my friend.
So efficient. So efficient.
It's so efficient. We picked your army for efficiency,
Yeah.
but we picked my
Right.
rolling for efficiency.
Gosh.
Okay, 1, 2. So I still have my 10 Marines
Yeah.
or 10 shots going into your.
Gas?
No, I'm not gonna put them into gas.
Aw.
No thanks. 2, 4.
He's T7.
6,
Take 2 of those
8.
wins back.
Yeah!
I knew he was T7.
I
Why
should
are
have
you
checked
saying-
that. Why did I assume? I got sad. I got
So-
tilted there. And then
So
there
now
was a slight tilting.
I'm putting them all into gas. Okay, including the crack grenade.
Crack grenade. No blast. You ready for the?
Well,
Me
is
too.
the other squad above blast?
Yeah, man.
So I'm gonna blast them instead.
Yeah.
Okay.
You should.
So 3, 6 into them, but the rest
Into gas.
So hitting on 3s. Reroll. Okay. Winning on 5s. Okay. Good. So these are -2.
Good thing I have force field. Ooh.
Oh, so he takes 1 wound on a 6. What's your save? Is it a 2 up or 3 up?
It's a 2 up.
Yeah. So you took 1, or okay. So he takes away.
It sounds good.
So I didn't take the maximum off of
I
him.
just spaced for a second. Yep.
And
Ha.
I'll have to see if my absolver has range. What's the range? 12?
Yo, what can you see him?
Oh yeah, the claw is huge.
No.
Yeah.
It's at
So-
least 12.
Oh,
So you're
okay.
in.
So we'll do that in a second. But I'm gonna do my blast first. 6
Blast.
shots.
Okay.
Okay. Let's turn it around. Okay, turn it around a
Pretty
bit.
good,
On
pretty good.
5s. Just one.
Whoa.
Just one.
And 5 up. Yeah.
All right.
Stuck it.
So absolver bolt pistol. Can we take those wounds?
Yeah.
On a
No.
3.
Ah!
He's a character, and I do reroll hits with
This
characters.
is one of the cool things with Guilliman, yeah.
So
Are you?
hit. You tell me.
Yeah, you are.
I thought it
Actually.
was. Okay, so now I am on 5s.
5s.
Now, the absolver could have done work actually.
It could actually. Well, you just need to do 1, but
Okay.
it's now 2 damage, which is cool.
So I'm gonna go with the Centurions.
Mm-hmm.
They don't reroll anything.
Nope.
And as I said, I didn't get into rapid fire.
That's
I'm
right.
like, a couple inches out.
Right.
So it's still a bunch of shots. Now the last cannons literally have no targets.
Correct.
So they're just gonna go right, dead ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dead ahead. So let's do it. So 6, 12, 18 shots.
This is rough.
2, 4, 6,
This is
8,
amazing.
10,
Oh,
12,
man.
18 shots.
Is this revenge for Thursday, Brian?
No, this is just blue guys. I'm just playing with my blue toys.
This is such a bad Space Marine army too.
I'm just
Very stylish, you know.
Yeah.
Very stylish, but it's
Force
still
field?
so efficient.
So take these
All
saves
right.
first.
So this is
These are AP1. So
5 up force
you're in
fields.
force field, right?
Force fields. Oh, look at that! Look at that. And then Pain Boy and these guys. Come on.
Okay.
All right. Australian 6.
So okay. Then these are the rest of the bolters. Man, not having bolter discipline hurts a ton for these guys. Why do they have to
Yeah.
hit them so bad?
And no core either.
Yeah. I love my I love them, but I'm never gonna
Right.
get to use them again. And
Yeah.
I'm losing all my reroll hits and all wounds on this.
You're
which-
convincing me to convert at least 6 of mine to obliterators
Yeah.
right now. So 5 ups. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. 6 up.
Okay, one more. So now it's time for 12 last cannons.
dang.
2, 4,
That was 2
6,
orcs, guys. This would have devastated them before.
12. So 12 last cannons into your orcs.
Yeah, man. Let's see it.
I desperately overpaid for this unit. So
I think it's gonna be fine.
so 2s.
Nice.
Good.
Oh, okay. Force fields. Come on.
Get out of here with your force field.
Hoo-yah! Whoa!
Oh,
This game's
it's
on
fine.
fire. So 4.
So damage.
Roll me some 1s. The rest we'll just.
So there's one.
All right, here we go. And it's a 6.
Oh,
Cold shot.
that was mean.
How
So
many
3
did you
died.
kill? 3. You killed more with your last cannons than your bolters.
I know. Well, that's yeah.
That seems
2,
appropriate.
3, 4.
Last cannons
When
are
I
pretty
have
strong.
that many last cannons, it seems appropriate. So
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10 shots from my
Hmm.
bolters here, and then 6 from my grenade launcher.
Cool.
3. So these grenade launchers are actually panning out.
They're actually pretty great.
It's not often you get your blast though.
No,
So
we
now-
haven't really done much blast on the
So
show.
I'm hitting on
because-
3, and I'm rerolling all hits. Because cool. And then I'm wounding on 4s and 5s, and I'm rerolling all wounds. Because yeah.
Quite saucy.
Quite good, yeah. So all of the grenades failed, and then these failed. So I'll just push those aside.
Rolling.
And the grenades still did very badly. And oh yeah, very badly.
Very
Okay.
badly.
So there you are.
All right, so 5s and 6s. Force field. Dude, these
Jeez.
force field, like,
No, your force field is always bananas. Everyone knows that.
that's true. And then feeling pain. So 3.
Okay, now here's a gun I have never shot ever, the Neo Volkite pistol. So let me just break that one out.
This is really funny. Chat thinks this game was like a horrible mismatch.
Yeah.
But we thought before the game it was a horrible mismatch the other way.
We did, actually.
We were sure
I
that
don't
the
know if
Ultramarines
we-
would have nothing. So here's the Neo
I don't
Volkite
know.
pistol. On upon wound roll this. So 2 hits,
Oh,
strength 5.
3s.
So 2 and no
Hmm.
6s.
No 6s.
So no AP,
5.
doesn't matter. And 2 damage, son.
Oh, dang. So this is the first one. Nope. And the second one.
2 go down.
Brutal.
Neo Volkite.
Jai
Not a great pistol, but it got. Listen, the pile is piling up,
It was.
right?
It is.
So we got some flamer action from
What?
Captain Cassius.
He's a flamer? That's so weird.
He does. He has a special
What a
flamer.
weird guy.
He's a combi flamer.
It's like-
Master crafted combi flamer.
maybe if he spent less time playing with his flamer and more time working
So
on
2
his
shots with my flamer.
his
'cause
oratory stuff?
Flamer, not blast, right?
Not blast.
Um,
Flamer, not blast.
So 1 wound.
Does not compute. 5 up. Nope.
Okay.
6 up. Yeah.
Good for you. And then my Master Crafted Bolter.
I think it's 2 damage, Adrian.
The
flamer?
I think so.
No.
Ooh.
He has a weird relic.
We can
flamer.
look it up.
That's so weird, but I'm going to roll a 6 here anyway, so.
Darth will know.
So 1 hit.
No, everyone
worry.
missed that. You missed that, guys.
What? Did
You
you
rolled
roll
another
6?
6
I rolled
anyways.
another 6.
You rolled double 6?
He did.
Yes.
He really put that to bed. So 12 shots from my 1 aggressor. 2, 4, 6, 8, 12.
I'm having fun because there's orcs on the table, guys.
Listen, I failed. I missed.
There are still orcs on the table.
There's
All right. 5s and 6s. Come on. 5s. Want 1. 6s. Nothing. So 2.
Okay. And my Ultramarines. 1 CP from my Ultramarines to fall back, shoot, and fight.
What?
That's not 2?
No, it's 1.
That's
How is- what?
absurd.
It's 2 if you're non-Ultramarines. If you're a successor, you pay 2 to be a successor. You pay 1 if you're not a successor.
Yeah.
That's
And
silly.
now I don't even take the -1 to hit penalty because I use the strat. So 2, 4, 6. So 12. 2, 4, 6,
Adrian's
8,
face.
10, 12, and then
What?
6 grenades.
Cool.
Cool. That's all you could say. Cool.
I'm
Good
really-
for you.
I'm really happy
I'm
for
glad
you.
your rules are good.
Yeah.
I forgot to put the reroll all hits on them, so I'll just forget it.
I feel like you're spending so many CP, but it's just you have more.
They're not going away.
Yeah. You're getting a lot of value out of them too.
Yeah. I
That's
am.
good.
He did start the game with double your command points.
Yeah.
Yeah. So dumb. All right.
All right.
So this is 5s. Come on. Hey. And 6s. 6s.
Okay.
So 5 more.
So how many are left in the squad?
Still blast. Is that the question?
We
No.
measure things in blast and non-blast.
It's not blast. I'm just trying to see, can I handle them in combat?
Gotcha. So this is 10, like 17-ish.
So still quite a bit.
Yeah.
So double shooting might be worthwhile.
I don't have my +1 attack anymore, but
So double shooting might be worthwhile just to really do a bit of business here. How many CP do I have?
You have 8.
So still a ton. And I haven't got one back this turn.
Really?
So I spent 1 command point this turn,
Yeah.
right? And
You
then
were at 9.
and then technically 1 on the reroll last turn. So let me just roll those. So I don't get those back. And now I'm about to spend 2 to shoot again. So let me see if I get one of those back. I do. So 1 back.
So that cost you 1.
yeah,
Cost me
times
1.
7.
You're a monster, Brian.
He's so mean.
4, 6.
He's a mean man.
8, 10,
All right.
12.
I want to believe
And
that
then
I'm
2,
doing
4,
improper
6.
accounting here. That like the command point difference.
No, when
should
I
not
think
be
about it,
displayed.
it adds up. He's just so efficient. It feels like he's using
So
stats.
this is why I wanted to pay 1 CP to reroll all hits, because I was going to shoot twice. And if I had done it last, like now it's not really worth it.
Yeah.
It like kind of is if this goes badly, but it went badly. But it would have been super value between the 2 shooting.
Yeah,
phases,
for
you
sure.
know?
And that's when you usually want to pop those double strats, is when you're getting the value out of them.
But I know how
like
to
that.
wound.
Oh, dang. All
Oh,
right.
sorry. The yellow is a 5. Oh, I don't get to reroll it. What am I doing?
I like that.
I'm so used to rerolls.
Yeah. I was a CP. You guys saw it. He spent it. And then 6 ups.
You all saw it. You all saw it.
Oh!
Whoa!
Dang,
So I
that's 2
spent
CP,
2
for
CP
one
for 1
boy.
orc.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, are you saying that a boy is not worth 2 CP?
I only spent 1 CP on it, so I'd say it's worth it.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So I've shot. What do you think? I shot. It's time to fight.
Yeah, let's fight.
So the Blade Guard are going to
Get
choose.
stuck in.
Well, let's just start with.
Do it.
Let's just start with charging
Do
Gaz and the boys,
Yep. Guys and the boys.
because I don't think I have a choice.
I will
between...
not Overwatch with my whole army with rerolls like you did.
Okay, good.
'Cause I can't.
It's a 7. That'll do it. I saw the 6,
7s.
and I was nervous for a minute.
Now, Adrian, the
Yeah.
Falcon is coming in really just to shame you.
Yeah.
He's saying that Orc Boys are not bad. They're winning events, or they're top 4ing events.
Oh, yeah, no. So there was actually a Goff list that did really, really well.
It's just you.
Goff boys. My stance is not that Goff boys are bad, or that boys are bad. It's that they're not killing.
The Blade Guard are charging both as well.
Yep.
Okay, that'll do it.
Ooh. Boys are bodies, right? And they are scary to chafe.
And
There's no shape in this,
the
sorry.
aggressors need a mighty 7.
Oh gosh. You're gonna regret this.
Am I though?
Yep. Yep.
I might regret something, but I don't know if it's this.
I can't help it but giggle
Yeah.
because all those boys are dead.
They're so dead.
They're
And
all dead.
The
This is a slapping.
so it's a 9 for the intercessors.
Yep.
Oh,
And you're out of. If you had done Guilliman actually later, you'd get the +1.
I'd have the +1. Yeah. I
Rip.
wasn't paying attention, obviously. So
I think you'll have enough.
I'm not gonna re-roll for that. I don't actually care. How many? Like those are shooter boys too, right?
Mhm.
Like they're still okay, but
They're not much worse.
so everyone here is gonna charge. No one can fail. Well, maybe the aggressor could fail on it too. Okay, good. I feel like that is.
I
a
feel
fail.
like.
Oh!
When you miss the table altogether.
Oh, I think Cassius could fail on it too as well. Let's do that. Oh,
Dude.
they're trying.
Why are you disrespecting me like
yeah,
that?
disrespect.
They're sauntering into combat.
I know.
Wow.
They're not even trying.
Wow.
Okay. Good.
Guys, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
This is rough.
It's
This is
fine.
hard to watch.
It's fighting time.
What is up? What happened?
Form a crag.
We're playing Warhammer.
So this squad in the middle
Nothing weird to say.
also might charge. That's a biggish squad.
Well, they were, but yeah.
So 7.
Do
Sevens!
it. Sevens. Do it. Yes.
Adrian,
What?
you're so sad.
I'm so sad. I'm yep. Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Nothing I can say.
I don't really know how to play Orcs, so I don't know what's going wrong here, but it's going catastrophically wrong.
The lieutenant, I'll roll it. I don't know what I need, but it's
The
something...
math is really.
Oh,
Whoa,
jeez.
Wow.
So that definitely makes it.
It's really tough to kill Marines already, but
The lieutenant making it is big because that gives me all my reroll hits and wounds with the seal of oath.
that's right.
So it's kind of big.
That's right. That does, Brian.
Yeah.
No.
So I'm engaging on all the
Yes,
fronts,
you
it
are.
seems, but not actually. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's gonna fight, and he has 3 CP,
He has 3.
so you can interrupt.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll fight with Guilliman.
Good.
Okay.
I don't know if it matters really, but
Brian's worried.
I guess I could kill you. You can't kill me.
He's
Yeah.
worried that Gaz will just one-shot Guilliman.
And it's totally
You
possible.
know what it is, guys? I think he's scared.
No, it's
He's scared.
It's honorable.
You canceled your charge, but he's scared.
That was a tactical decision. I almost said mistake, but that was not a mistake.
I think we can all agree, tactical mistake.
It was. It was a
the
mistake.
mistake is rolling it at all. If you didn't want to do it, just don't roll it.
I'm an indecisive person, so sometimes I need fate to just decide for me. The mistake was these guys rolled so badly that it actually would have been fine, and I could have just gone here, right? But you can never know that.
Mhm.
But yeah, all right.
All right, so I have 7 attacks on the charge,
Okay.
hitting on 2s.
Let us do this.
And which weapon should I use? The Emperor's Sword.
The
Okay.
mortals.
Huh?
The mortals.
Yeah.
Yeah. When do you not use that one?
I don't know. When do
Pretty-
you not use the
The
sword?
fist is strength a billion,
Yeah.
But
but the mortals
are
are
like
real good.
they're
Yeah.
strength
So and
agnostic.
I'm -1 to hit here with. So if I use the hand.
Oh, are you?
No, if I use the hand. Oh no, the hand isn't -1 to hit.
Yeah.
And I actually wouldn't even be wounding you on 2s with the hand because I'm only strength 12 with the
So
hand.
weird. Yeah, I always use the sword. I don't know why. It's very rare to not. Anyways.
Hooray! So here we are on 2s.
Oh, turn those ones into.
Every one of these you miss is actually kind of big.
It is.
I think I'll get the 4 wounds, but
Well, I mean,
not necessarily. Okay.
Cool. Yep.
3s to wound.
And if you guys haven't seen, again, this is so big that Gillen he gives rerolls 2 characters, so including himself.
Not ones to wound to himself.
So
Whoa.
that was really, really kind of horrific.
Jeez, no mortals. What's the
no
damage
mortals.
on this?
It's 3.
Okay.
So it's kind of horrific, but I would reroll 1, but because you're capped, like I'm not killing you anyways. So even if I'm below the cap, I don't actually care.
Agreed. This is 4 pin bones.
Yeah. Yeah, it's irrelevant.
So he takes his 4.
He takes his 4. Yeah, not the end of the world.
Well, I have Flipping Pains, but the odds are I'll still take my 4.
Probably.
And then I don't want to spend the CP, because
Yeah.
the CP also just heals me. So let's see if I get really lucky. Nope.
No. So he
Alright.
takes his 4.
Yep.
So how many have I taken off him in total?
Oh, he's down 5.
7.
So he's 5 left.
7.
Okay.
That's how I
So,
prefer to think of it as well.
Now are you interrupting?
No, I still turned it into a 9. Let's see. Oh,
Mm.
gosh.
That's a tough choice.
I don't want to, but
Where can you fight that you'll do anything?
over here. So on the boys on this side of the field,
Oh, yeah?
theoretically,
Oh, this is actually an opportunity where the fist would have been good because it's 5-4 damage. So you only
Oh,
need to
okay.
get 1 through.
okay, yeah.
Sure. That's true. The mortals help get through a few extra as well.
Only
Like
if
if you got
roll
1
sixes.
plus a... Yeah, that was a horrible roll. Against anything else, like if that was a knight or something, everyone would have been really sad.
Yeah.
But against Gaz, it's fine, as long as you
Right.
get your wounds.
Exactly.
But we saw the huge downgrade there, right? Like I rolled 4 1s, you would have been able to reroll those.
Mhm.
Yeah.
With the loss of that, Guilliman, I'm coming out and saying like Guilliman is actually not, like it's not no longer a competitive unit,
Right.
in my opinion, because there's so many things that have chipped away his effectiveness.
Yeah.
And this is just another one.
That's
So
very
and he's
true.
380 points, and a Nightbringer's 350,
Nightbringer.
and a Nightbringer
One shots him.
will one shot him. Yeah.
I'm
What
gonna
are we
spend the CP mostly because
2 CP.
like I'm trying to stay in the game here, and yeah. So over
Okay.
here. So we're gonna do the claw, the saw. I mean, into the aggressor. Try to take him out, and then the rest into the intercesses.
Okay.
So here's the claw, or saw. He's a 2 base.
3 base.
He's 3 base and no bonuses. All
Because
right,
you
here we go.
didn't
So on
Your below
4s.
half. Yep.
I'm below half. Yeah.
There you go. That saw had 7 attacks and has done 0 wounds.
7.
Adrian, what's going on here?
I don't know.
Those were CP well spent.
Jeez Louise. Yeah. All right, let's see. I need to do my piling to see how many boys I get. Keeping those little triangles. They're like shapes here at Tabletop Titans.
These boys are not. They're not winning it.
They're so bad right now.
I swear to you, when we put this on the
6,
table, we
8.
were like, The Ultramarines are gonna get like slapped.
Clobbered.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're just gonna, even if I end up killing a bunch of your people, you're gonna be holding a lot of the board, and it just has not panned out that way.
No. 9, and then one more. All right. So on 3s, 6s explode.
Ooh.
Beep, 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 beep. So
2 6s.
2 6s.
All right.
Oh, sorry, it's
and
2 extra
then-
attacks, which hit on 3s.
Yep.
Good.
And then on
3s. Yeah. Whoa. A lot of 1s.
Okay, you knocked that one.
That
so
one.
one's
Yeah,
fine.
that was a win.
Yep. All right, so 3 ups. Oh, okay, so you got one.
Cool. 2 CP to kill an intercessor.
That's kind of what I did to you as well.
Yeah, I know.
Got him.
Got
But
it.
you have unlimited CP. You've literally
Apparently I did.
Limited CP.
Apparently it's a
You're
bottomless
not even
pit.
touching the button. I'm
So
telling you.
now I get all my fights.
Yeah.
All my fights.
All your fights.
So let's fight with the aggressor, or sorry, not the. Well, let's fight with the one aggressor. Why not?
Yeah.
So he's base. He's base 3.
Yeah. The
No,
aggressors are.
the sergeant is 3 4, so 5 on the charge. Yeah.
Whoa.
So I missed a bunch.
Yep. Choose.
And
Whoa. Okay.
That's
so
it.
One.
Just one?
This is flat 2 now, so double 6s for the feeling pain.
okay. So let's go with Cassius. Why not? Right?
Yeah.
So Master Cassius, where are you? Right here, Chaplain Cassius. He's only 3 attacks, so it's 1, 2, 3, plus 1 for charging, plus 1 for my litany.
Mm-hmm.
So good. On 2s. Great.
Nice.
And then his Artificer Crozius is strength 6, so I'm up to strength 7.
Solid.
Okay, and
All
those
right.
are flat 3 damage.
So that's 4.
4 go
guys?
down.
Yep.
I always forget he has an ability that like 6s to hit or something.
No, when models die near
Die.
him on a 6, they deal immortal wound.
That's right.
They
yeah,
explode?
they do like one last in death.
Oh, right.
It's like inspired retribution. That's what
right.
it's called. Okay,
That's cool.
so then I have the intercessors.
Mhm.
So 1, 2, so I have 5, so 16 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. On 3s. Oh, okay. And then on 3s again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And there you are. These are 6 up saves.
Let's do it. 6s and 6s. Come on. 6s. Made 1.
All right.
And then 6s again.
Oh,
Made 2.
that's good.
Okay. So 5 more.
5 more.
That's all your combat there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to pull out of a range of the Pain Boy.
Yep.
Take these 5. Cool.
They may have a morale issue.
Yeah.
I think so.
Maybe.
Let's fight over here.
Yes.
So we're gonna fight with the We're gonna fight with the Blade Guard first. We're gonna fight with the Blade Guard first.
Yeah.
So Blade Guard veterans. This is 3 attacks, up to 4 for 1.
Yep.
And then the other one starts with 4 up to 5.
That's real good.
Hitting on 3s.
This is into the boys.
Into the boys, yeah, because not gas. Rerolling everything.
Right.
And then this is a Mighty Strength 5 now,
Oh, dang.
which power swords.
Yeah.
And then I'm rerolling my ones. Great.
Sweet.
So these are at -3 for 2 damage.
2 damage. So we're looking for just double 6s. Any successes I get, I will roll again.
Oh,
And
not
then
bad.
6s again. Nope.
Okay.
So this is 2, 4, 6, 7 guys left. They're dead.
All
Let's
right.
see. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, for the greener good. That's a good one because everybody's calling you Green Tau.
I'm not Tau.
I like it.
And the and then next with the aggressors, 4, 8, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So lots and lots of attacks here. Hitting on 4s, rerolling everything,
You got it.
because that's how you fight.
Right.
Okay, so missed about half, which is what to be expected, and converted about half. So now winning on 2s,
Yep.
and I reroll the 1s, thankfully.
Oh.
There you are. So 2 damage.
Jeez Louise.
The 2 damage is a great improvement.
Great. It's just, yeah, because at least.
Oh, that would have been
Whoa.
good.
And again. Oh,
Uh-huh,
and
one
one more.
more.
Wow, look at that. I'm spinning my dice. Hey,
Oh!
1 survived.
So
So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 go down.
cool. How many do I have left?
I don't think you even have 9, do you?
2, 4, 6.
7, 8, 9. So you have 1 left?
Now I have 2 left.
Oh.
7, 8, 9.
Nice.
Oof, oof, oof.
Whoa, okay.
Big oof.
So that's my fight in the middle now.
Yeah. Oh gosh, I forgot about
It
that.
just keeps going.
I forgot about
So
this.
it's
This was actually the better interrupt choice. I totally.
we all forgot about it.
Yeah, we did.
I actually just saw it. I was like, that's my nope.
I was
So,
getting on my gas profile.
3, 6, 9, 12,
Just
13,
shellacking.
14, 15, 16.
I feel bad.
So I reroll
for
all
you
hits and
guys.
wounds.
Yeah.
So hitting on 3s.
Okay.
And Seal of Oath is why I'm doing
That's right. So this
goodness.
and that's from the lieutenant who
Yeah,
made his
who made
charge
the-
on an 11.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, because why not? Listen, this is the Marines' special day.
Right.
Let the Marines have their special day.
Yeah, one more. Here, I'll roll it for you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Go for it. There's your saves.
Marines
6
Day
ups.
out. This is, I'm happy for you on your Codex release day.
Thank you.
So this is,
6s.
I do get a save, yep, and then 6s again. 6s! All right, so not as bad as I was concerned. So that's 6.
Yeah, 6 go down, and then I have the lieutenant, and that's my last. I swear to you all.
He doesn't, he just keeps
The
going.
Orks are just here to be a punching bag for Marines.
I'm just picking up, I have 120 bodies. This is tiring.
Okay, so yeah, so it's just the 5 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Look at this.
And I'm hitting. So the Seal of Oath does not work on characters, only core, right?
Correct.
Is one core unit that
Right.
it works on.
So here we are. All hits,
Wait,
Yeah.
Seal of Oath is one core
Unit.
now?
which is
Yeah.
It's
which
way,
was-
oh, they nerfed it.
No, it
used to be an
used to
aura.
be. Oh yeah, yeah.
it's still an
Wow.
aura. It's just only an aura 2 core.
It doesn't matter
No,
here,
I think you
but
pick one core.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, that's smarter.
that's a big nerf.
So I pick one of your units and then one of my units.
Yeah,
Yes.
So I would never have taken it, but I've actually turned out really good this game.
you did.
So I'm glad I took it, but I would never
Oh
have. Taken it.
no, still an aura.
Okay.
And it also works for characters.
Great. So great.
I shouldn't ask.
So winning on
I
3s.
shouldn't ask.
It doesn't matter. I win with everything. Look at that
Nice.
4s.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
Yahtzee right there.
But he doesn't have special weapons, so 6s.
He does. It's minus 3 AP for 2 damage.
The lieutenant?
He has a power sword.
Oh, it's the ancient that doesn't get anything.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to make another 6.
So yeah.
Ah! So 4.
Okay. So yeah. How you doing?
That's what we call
I-
ye old good talk.
Good talk.
Good. Look at this.
Good talk.
I have quite a big, impressive looking army if you include all these dead models. I'm gonna attack you back. All right, gonna kill Guilliman.
All right. So you got Gaz on me.
All right, so I've got 5
Listen, it
wounds
would all
left.
be worth it if he dies.
That's right. He's got 6 attacks. 2, 4, 6.
What can you do? What do you got here?
So I mean, this is a flat 4 damage weapon,
Okay.
but
So
you have
2
3
of them.
open bones.
So I have 9 wounds. So you'd have to get 3 through.
Right. Let's see.
I don't think you got 3 through.
He gives himself the reroll, so that all works. And just confirming, +1 attack. Yeah, I have to have done the charging because, I'm
Yeah.
not Space Marine. All right, so this is on 2s, rerolling. Or no, what degrades the strength and the attacks? So we're fine. So on 2s, 6 explode. So here's the reroll. Nice.
So he degrades.
He
Yeah,
degrades.
he has 12 wounds.
So
12
what? He
wounds.
lost an attack or something?
No, he lost he lost an attack. No, his attacks go up, my bad.
That's still up. Okay.
And his strength went down.
Okay.
Extra attack, good. And then so now I'm strength 6 going to 12. So still on 2s. No rerolls. Okay.
All right.
So each of these
So
is
if you
-4
fail,
for 4.
if I fail 3 of these, I die.
Yeah.
Let's do 1 at a time.
Save.
Save.
Oh,
Save.
hit it
Oh,
with
I
a
keep
tease,
seeing
too.
it.
Save.
Oh man, this is
Come
too
on,
powerful, Brian. Yeah.
Fail.
So,
We'll reroll at the end.
well, technically you'd have to do it now, but
Fail.
our fast dice are.
Because he'll just reroll the last one that he fails.
Pass. Pass. He lives.
Kenneth, you Guilliman.
I have 1 wound left on
one
Gilliman,
wound.
which
one
it's not a lot.
It's not a lot. Cool. My boys, they have 2 base.
Yep.
That's it.
Okay. Who are you fighting?
I guess
The aggressors, I guess.
Aggressors. Nice.
And then
Nice.
5. Oh, well, you got a wound.
You got 1.
That's cute.
Let's see it. Nailed it. Nailed it. All right, over here, unit in the middle. We do not get the charge bonus from Gaz. We are in the Warhammer range. We need to keep this guy for debuffs.
Yeah,
so we'll just
let's see
pile
the
to there,
buffs.
pile to there. All right.
Your unit is so small, it all fits under the bridge.
The bridge. So there's 5 intercessors under there, and then a Primaris Lieutenant, the Indominus
Yeah.
version, against there's maybe like 6 boys there.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
1,
1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 in combat with me.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, but only 4 can attack. So it's
Oh,
a
okay.
knob and 3 boys.
Okay.
So the knob is
Can the knob
3
get the
attack
job
space.
done?
Heck yeah, he's gonna get this jobber done. So this is into the intercessors.
And because you have the Wa banner, you're actually hitting on 3s.
Back to 3s.
Whoa.
I know.
Okay, you still
Okay.
missed 1.
Still missed with 1.
And then this
No
is what,
real
2s to
matter.
win?
2s to win. This is strength 10. So 2s. Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
And I don't get a save.
No, it's mine's 4.
So 1 dude dies.
Poor Adrian.
I don't know what's happening, guys. I'm so sorry. So 3 boys, as I said.
Oh,
They
there you
get
go. And,
chop
exploding?
All right, here's the chop
Oh,
attacks. And outside of gas range, 1, 2, 3 explosions.
Yep.
Here we go. Cool.
All right.
Nice. And then these are Scar Boys, so on 3s.
Yep. All right, not bad.
All right, let's see it. 3 ups.
Mighty 3s. So
Whoa.
1 guy takes a wound.
Mean man. All right. Over
right.
here,
You've got
already
That's true.
I paid 2 CB.
So that's the end. You've got some morale in all 3 of these spots. You got morale.
Yes. Okay, so we're going to start over here with these boys. I am on the point. So I'm going to break Eds to do D3 mortal wounds. So
Just don't roll a 3 or higher.
Well, you could roll your morale first, right? 'Cause
that's
you could
true.
roll
I
a
could
1.
roll a 1. You're right. So on a 1.
Okay.
And then
Now you break Eds.
break Eds. Yep.
Okay. It's a good try.
In the back of my head, I was like, well, no, this is still better odds than attrition. So we're going to
It's
break
about
Eds.
the same. Oh!
And Makari save.
Oh, break heads. What? Because he
It's a
takes a
mortal
mortal
wound.
wound?
It doesn't
Yeah.
kill him.
So if it's a 2-wound model, you only take 1 wound.
So you could put it on the knob.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Cool.
He's literally like just beating them up, basically.
Yeah.
So over here, I lost a lot. I had lost 5 in the turn before. So let's just see what it
So
is.
only a 1 would pass.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So now
How many
1
do I have
dies,
Yep.
and then you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dice, and on 1s and 2s, more guys flee.
All right. Just keep the knob.
So 3
Whoa.
go down, 2 are left.
Jeez, please.
These combat attrition tests have been adding up for you.
They're so brutal.
The orcs are just getting walloped.
They really, really are.
They really, really are.
Oh my gosh.
My Centurions are just standing back here in style.
Yeah.
Just like, I'll let you guys
They're
do the work.
flaunting their points
They're
cost.
flaunting, yeah, exactly.
Oh my gosh. All right.
Blinged out.
Good talk.
So the unit in the center,
Oh. Not done.
it fails as well on it. Is it in breaking heads range?
It is in breaking heads.
So
range.
you just break some heads?
2 heads.
2 go down.
And then feeling pains. Nope. Could not fix him up. He killed
Okay.
him too badly.
This game was hard to watch.
Gosh. I know.
Listen, if you're also marching from a crag, I'm sure it's quite a
I'm
celebration
happy for you boys.
on Marine Day.
You Marine boys.
The funny thing, yeah, we tried to build like an underpowered Space Marine list, and it didn't work.
It's still wildly efficient. Wildly
the
efficient.
units are just good, and we know that boys bounce off intercessors. Scar boys are supposed to do a little better. It just has not been working. Like especially your
His
saws, which are
rolls have
supposed to
been
do the
real
work. Yeah, the saws need to do like half the squad.
Yeah.
And then he can kill like 2 other dudes, you know?
Yeah.
And then, if the saw kills 3 or 4 and then there's 1 other or 2 other dead, like that's a 5-man squad gone, right? And I
Right.
only have a few of those. It's just not been panning out.
Have I missed with like every single saw attack? It's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Okay, so let's score up your turn, Brian.
Sure.
You did fall back, so you only get 2 points for at the moment. No,
Ha.
3.
So I'm within 6 of the center,
Right.
but I don't get that till the end of, oh, this is the end of the round.
You're at the bottom, so you're good.
So I get 2 points for that.
Yeah.
That's
And then
actually
I
good.
didn't kill a vehicle or monster this turn.
No, you didn't.
Okay.
And I didn't manage to hold your objective because that 1 boy lived.
Yep.
So that 1 boy actually denied a lot of points.
Yeah.
Um,
That's nice.
Well, then.
Yeah, I don't even know what my other secondaries are, to be honest with
I'm
you.
technically winning.
I
He
think you are
is
winning.
Your other secondaries are Bring It Down,
Cool.
And
Which
priority
I
targets.
don't know if I'll ever get, but okay, what?
Priority Targets, at the moment, Bring It Down.
Priority. Oh, which I'm doing badly on. Okay. So I'm doing really badly on
Telling me there's
the
a chance.
secondaries, but I'm crushing the like kill your opponent's army game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Classic Space
Classic
Marines.
Space
All
Marines.
right.
They're like, I don't even know how to
So
play
how
this
many
game.
points are you on? You've got 1, 2. You're on 2 points. I've got 5, 6 models there.
Oh yeah,
You've
I've
got
got
3.
3 now.
So that's 10 points to Adrian.
All right, let's do this.
And
Command point.
command point, you're up to
You'll need it.
2, right? Yeah,
2,
you're
yeah.
up to 2.
Two.
Okay.
We're gonna go ahead and Medi-Squig Mr. Gaz, give him D3 wounds back.
Okay.
All right, all
Let's,
right. All right. He's back up to 7, so he is.
So
It doesn't really
he
do
can
anything.
still die in 1 turn.
Yeah.
Did you spend a CP for that?
He did.
I did.
So
You
he's at
could
7
not
wounds. He can take
subtract if
8
you
in the
want.
shooting phase, and then he can take 8 in the combat phase. It's
Yeah.
unlikely, in my opinion, that He will die next. I don't think he'll die next turn.
Yeah.
But
Oh, here's the weird thing. He's a monster,
so
so he can shoot in combat now.
which is fantastic.
That's hilarious. Hilarious.
I wish they gave. Yeah, Guilliman can shoot in combat too. So
That's right. Yeah, you're like, I wish I do.
yeah, I was like, I thought he had the monster keyword as well.
I may.
And in fact, he does have that monster keyword.
Wow, this is
Okay.
all right. So let's see. We've got 2 boys over here,
Mm-hmm.
and yep.
Trying to decide what use can they play.
Yeah.
Right?
If they fall back, they die. If they stay, they die. So that's some good.
They
math
definitely
there.
shouldn't stay. There's no good reason for that.
No. Because you're gonna fight first with something, and that's enough to just kill him.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna walk away.
Yeah, just walk away.
I wish I could walk away forwards. That would have been
You kind of could. You
But
could kind of come around this way.
can't get
a
on
little
those
bit.
points,
You can't
though.
get on the point. Well, even then, I've got more obsec on it than you,
exactly.
or more.
Well, no,
bonus.
you only have 2 right now, I think.
Oh,
'cause
you might be
move
right.
Forwards, but it doesn't matter. So.
Yeah.
Ba-doop. Looks good. Doing that thing. And
Not many models to move, huh?
no.
Which is nice for not having
I'm
to have too many choices.
Yes, I'm humming and hawing about not much. This mech gun in the fiddlesticks.
You don't want to give me 2
I
points
don't
for
want to
having
give
come
you
out.
anything. Yeah, let's advance this one. What's that?
1.
Oh, wow. So you can move 4 inches? Oh my god, so bad. It's so bad. What's happened?
This is where we need the Rocky meme.
Yeah, we seriously. Oh my god.
Thank you, Edward. I just got Baldur's Gate 3, so I'll catch this on the VOD.
Oh,
1
nice.
CP for all 3 of you to celebrate.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is awesome. The one thing stopping me is I couldn't put like 30 hours into that game and then have them just wipe my save files in like a month. That would just break my heart.
Oh, right.
So that's the thing that's going to, because it's an early access, I think that would be too hard for me.
They're wiping the files?
They're going to wipe the files probably monthly or something, you know, because the game is still like a year out from release.
That's true.
I think they were expecting a very little sales, and the
Yeah.
game has been immensely successful.
Wait, is it free right now?
No, it's $60.
So you have to pay $60 and then your save
Well,
files get
so
wiped?
you're buying the game,
But
and then you
You're
get
going to
early
get the full
access
game.
in
You could
addition.
just play it while they're releasing it,
Yeah.
and it's
But it's a single player game, isn't
It's
it?
like a pre-order.
but it's a beloved game. You know,
You're like pre-ordering it,
Yeah, so
and there's an early access part of the
I know.
pre-order.
I just
this is the
That's
epic
fine.
fight right
Weird to me.
here.
That's pretty standard.
wiping your single player files.
Lots of early access games do that
That's also standard
That's
yeah.
weird.
because they could change the game.
because it's very hard to maintain the save files. That'd be like a thing you could not promise.
Oh, right. Okay. That I understand.
They're not just wiping it just to like
Be jerks.
prank people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
That'd be funny too. I don't even know, guys. This is rough.
Thank you, Noah. Greetings, gentlemen. In light of your ranking of Imperial Fists, any tips on running them in 9th? Space for Centurion devs or aggressors?
So I think we found out that Centurions are not good.
Definitely not Centurions.
We didn't need this game to tell us that, but this game had definitely helped me solidify that opinion. But making fists, I think fists can still be okay.
Yeah, and they're still Marines.
They're still Marines. Focus on the bolters, and you'll get a lot of good efficiency still.
Yeah.
We're not saying that they're bad. We're just saying that they're the worst of the Marines.
Right.
And all the other
Yeah.
Marines are really, really good, and in many cases too good. The fists are almost where you would expect a balanced Space Marine army to be.
Right.
So they're totally good and fine, and you shouldn't feel sad about playing them, other than the fact that if you wanted to be the strongest you absolutely could in like a tournament setting,
Mhm.
they wouldn't be your pick. But if you're just playing them in your gaming group, they're going to be very strong, very good.
Yeah. Well said.
Almost like this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a bad Marine
Like here,
army.
this Marine army has very little meaningful synergy. I'm paying really expensive taxes for all kinds of things. I have one of the now most overcosted and least effective units, and it doesn't even do anything in this game. My chaplain is not doing a lot in this game, and yet the other units are so efficient, and my strats are so good, and things like that, that it's just working out.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And the Orks, by contrast, particularly the boys, are not efficient enough. And so we're seeing that efficiency play out, even though my army is a lot weaker.
All right. Thank you, Josh. Greetings from Scotland. Excited to watch the game live. Do you have any predictions for the new Death Guard Codex, and what would you like to see?
Yeah, I think everyone's excited for that. That'll be the first Chaos. It'll really hint at where all of Chaos is going.
Yeah.
Is there anything that's happened in the new Space Marine book that you think is like a hint at something for the Death Guard? Obviously, we're talking about the
Core.
ruins and things like that. Core keyword, yeah. I wonder what that would change.
Command, like the you know, if you have a captain, he has to be your warlord, something
Yeah.
like that.
And the Primarch has to be
And
a warlord,
limiting one captain per detachment, 2 lieutenants per detachment. I think
which
that
was never an issue with that army.
well, demon princes.
Oh, Demon Princes.
I think
being
they should
limited
limit
one?
demon princes
Yeah, that could make sense.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Yeah,
because lore-wise, you shouldn't have 3 demon princes in a detachment.
yeah, they're pretty rare, right? In the story. So okay, I think it's going to be cool. I think the Death Guard have a ton of personality. I would like to see them make them fit their personality even more. And I think they have a great opportunity to do that. I also would like to see them make more of their special weapons interesting, like their plague cleavers and their plague sprayers and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
I think making all those weapon options work better could be really, really cool.
Totally agree.
Yeah.
I'm ready when you guys
You
are.
moved?
Yeah, I moved. It took a long time to
You
not move much.
meticulously moved 7
I
models.
did. I know, right? Actually, Makari's going to run away too.
Now you're gonna change it.
All
I
right.
think Makari. So it's
Ready.
the psychic phase.
Psychic. We're going to jump the boys in combat, actually.
Oh, okay.
Here we go. Nope.
Yeah, because you don't have enough boys around you.
Nope.
Okay. At least your head didn't explode.
Ugh.
It's pretty important, actually, just to keep me in the
So you're
game.
going to reroll it?
We're going to
That's your
reroll it.
last CP.
Okay.
Did it. Done it.
So the jump?
So they're just what they're doing. I still have 3 in the squad, so they can still character block.
Mhm.
And this is why it's actually really important. I'm going to bring them back here to at least stop Brian from killing this guy on shooting.
Because the last cannon would just pop would just instantly pop that one dude, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. All right, and then my second spell for my next trick
Yeah.
would be
You have Warpath and you have basically Smite?
Yeah.
Okay.
uh,
You could smite my my Marines right there in front of you.
I think I can actually smite Guilliman because he's closer, I believe.
Oh, do you have line of sight on Guilliman?
Yeah. So from here, just peeking around the corner.
Oh, no way. Okay. I actually didn't think you had line of sight, but that's awesome. Because I only have 1 wound left.
Yeah.
So if you smite Guilliman and he just instant dies right there,
And then he gets up at the end of the phase and Gaz charges and kills him.
that's a smite.
That'll do it. D3.
So-
Oh, it doesn't matter, right?
Doesn't matter, right?
1.
So it's just 1. Yeah, an armor contempt only a vehicle. So I
Ah!
die. So I die. And this is the end of the phase?
Yeah.
If this is how Guilliman dies, this is so sad.
He
No, it's
deserves it.
beautiful.
But he's gonna get back up.
I don't think we'll
Get up,
see.
Dad.
He dies.
And now Gaz is like, oh, let's do this thing.
Promote that weird boy.
He already did.
He already is. He's a mad boy. A warped.
Very nice.
Nice. I'll take it.
All right, so Guilliman's dead, and I can't re-roll that anymore.
Guilliman's dead.
That was a big turning point.
That was nice.
Now Adrian's gonna win the game, I believe.
It's turning around, boys.
He has
We
a
got it.
chance. He's still up on points, and that side of the board is now yours.
That's right. 3, 6, 9, 12. So we're gonna do shooting. We're gonna start with Gaz into the Blade Guard that are in combat with him.
Yep.
On 6s. What? 2. And
Why is it,
Docus-
is it a heavy weapon?
Oh, silly Adrian.
No, it's not.
It's on 5s,
All right, let me
right?
just reroll that. On 5s.
That was a much better
Much
roll.
better. You see what I did there? That's
Oh
good.
my god.
Pretend to forget the rules.
So then you can get a free reroll?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Ah!
Let's get some Waz in chat.
Wow! Come on, guys. I
What's
could
the
use
strength
it.
of this?
Strength 5.
Okay.
3s. -1.
Oh my god.
Come
All
on.
right.
Can we turn
So
this around?
3 ups.
Yep.
So I take 1 wound.
Cannot turn this around.
Oh my god.
That's hilarious. All
Okay.
right.
Well, yeah. The nice thing is I get to fight first at least.
Yes.
So
True.
maybe I'll do something.
You can do some wounds. This mech gun into aggressors.
Oh, nice.
D3 shots. Come on. All right.
2.
I'll take
That's.
it.
I only have. I have 3. So.
Oh, and a DACA. Well, here's the 3rd shot. Yes. Yeah. Ah!
Oh my god.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Yeah.
So I need
There's more than a
I need a
chance.
5. Okay. I need a 5. Yep. And then don't fail me now. I need a 5. No. So two are. Let's see. So first one goes straight through. It's -4 rend. Yep. So D6 kills a guy. Kills a guy.
Okay. So 2 of them go down.
Well, dang.
Well,
This is definitely
dang.
how Orks won their GTs. Is
For
they
sure.
just in the back half they just
Yeah.
pulled it back.
Yeah.
I'm calling it.
For
Okay.
sure. For sure. All right. All these other guns advanced.
Right.
This one was hiding because there's nothing you can shoot at anyway.
So now it's a combat phase.
Combat.
Are you doing any
phase,
charges on me?
Right. Oh, do I have? I have a big shooter from the.
Oh, nice.
From the banner. I don't know. Into the intercessors, I suppose.
Okay. Yeah, I
we
have
go.
a 1 wound guy.
Yeah. So 1 hit, which is a DACA, misses, and then on nothing.
Okay.
Looks good. All right. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So charges.
Yeah.
Not much. I don't even know if I want to give you the extra efficiency. I definitely don't.
If you charge me, the lieutenant could kill you.
Yeah, for sure. So we're just not gonna do that.
Okay.
I could throw the pain boy. No, he's like super far because I wasn't planning on it.
Hmm.
Yeah. messed this up a little bit. All right, that's fine.
Okay. So is that it?
Yep.
All right. So Blade Guard veterans. No one charged this phase. So just my 7 attacks.
Let's do it. Into Gaz.
Now, should I pay the 1 CP to reroll? And well, we said that that thing can't be used in shooting, or we just guessed that it can't be used in
You
shooting.
should check, yeah. It's you are core for some reason.
Everything could be helpful here. The Sons of Guilliman. Or fight in the fight phase. So shoot or fight. It's only reroll ones, though.
Right, because you're not troops.
But I do need to start working him down, to be honest with you. But I could get him in my next turn.
Yeah.
Right? So...
For sure.
Oh, man. This is not going well. As far as, like... I'm not gonna, how many CP do I have? How many CP do I have?
Check your privilege, Brian.
Huh?
You have 7.
7? Oh, I'll spend a CP. And do I get it back? Yes, I do. New round.
Gilman's dead.
Gilman's dead. You don't get it back.
Excuse me. That's from my Primaris Lieutenant.
Oh, because you bought another worldly trait.
Yeah.
I was like, you have to make
Guilliman, does Guilliman have that ability by default?
He used to.
Oh, does he still?
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
What?
I paid a CP in order to have that ability?
No, stop. He used to have that worldly trait.
But then they changed it.
They changed it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Great.
Oh, they changed it to the heroic intervention.
Yeah. I was going to say, wait, does he double have it? So here I am, hitting on 3s. Okay, I missed one. All right, I got a 1.
Oh, dang.
If it turns into 8, it's all worth it. Yeah!
We hit with everything. What's wrong with you?
Get out of here. These are Blade Guard veterans.
Blade Guard veterans.
So I'm strength 5.
So 5.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, that's rude.
So these are 4 ups.
4 up in bones. Hup. No!
So 1 more?
1 more. Here we go.
1 more. In the box. In the box.
Oh, in the box.
Ah, 6 damage.
I need to get
these
several
Blade Guard veterans are amazing.
They're bananas. 6s!
So he
takes 4.
He takes 4.
Yeah,
So he's down to 3 wounds
down
left.
To 3. Down to 3.
Now, so how does he degrade now? He gets like 9 attacks?
He gets another attack, yeah.
So how many does he have?
was 6, now he's 7. All right. So here we go. He's hitting on 2s.
And his weapon skill or nothing. He only gets better.
His strength.
Strength goes down.
And
but
his move, yeah.
Okay. So what's his strength now? Like 5? So he's only winning me on 2s?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
His reroll failed, but here's his extra attack from being Goffs. Looks good. And then 2s, no rerolls. Come on.
He gets the Goffs ability too. Nice.
Well, that's his own ability. It's actually one of the only rerolls
nice.
to wound in the Orks Codex.
Okay, so I have, these are -4?
They are indeed.
And flat?
Flat 4.
So they're dead.
Whoa!
So you would have killed the unit of 4.
He snipped him.
Do you want to pile into my
aggressor?
My aggressor?
Yeah. Actually.
You're not a coward, Adrian.
I literally can't lose more wounds. So it's not a terribly I'm not being brave here.
It's not.
I'd like to say it was, but I'm not.
You're not. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I can't fight you because I can't hurt you.
You could use it to pile off the point if you want.
Good advice, Adrian.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not passive aggressive at
all. So that's the end.
Let's do it.
So let's score up Adrian's turn.
Yeah.
As a reminder, you do not have engage on all fronts.
That's right.
You have domination. Did you do that?
No.
You have priority targets. Did you do that?
What?
Priority targets?
He did not.
No.
Okay, well that's it for Adrian's turn 2.
I do get 15 primary.
Believe it or not, now the game's slipping away from me.
Yeah, that's true.
Bottom of 3. Let's do it, Ultramarines.
All right. Woo. So I'm going to fall back. I'm going to pay 1 CP to fall back, shoot, and charge. Because game's fair. 7 inches.
Unreasonable.
And I'm going to free res another Centurion. Or not Centurion. Aggressor.
Aggressor.
Although it would be good on Centurions.
It would be excellent on Centurions.
Would it though?
Yes. Yes, it would.
Thank you, Josh. Greetings from Scotland. Excited to watch the game live. Do you have any predictions for the new... I read that, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I read that.
Thanks, Scott.
Yeah, thanks.
Is it on Death Guard?
I'm slipping away. Yeah, it's about Death Guard. My mind is unbalanced. Thank you, Broadside. Hey, boys. Looking to start my first Chaos Army. Do you think plasma-based Dark Angels would still work without weapons of the Dark Age?
It's so dumb that they lost that, because do they have any other benefits for
They'll
plasma?
Get it back. They used to reroll 1s to hit if they stood still, but now it's +1, so they don't even get that for plasma.
So I imagine they're going to get something back, because it is one of their trademark things. So yeah, I think that's cool. It's just hard to plan around it because we don't know what that is yet. They have to give them something.
Yeah, I wouldn't inform your purchasing decisions based off of this FAQ.
Certainly not.
Like, these FAQs are a holdover.
Well, but it is a tough thing, right? Because it's like, okay, so they want to play Plasma, which in theory is correct for Dark Angels, but currently there's actually nothing.
Right.
So to me, it's a fair assumption, but it is still an assumption, right? The Inceptors were really cool for them. That was like one of my favorite uses of the Inceptors. You can get that 3 damage overcharge, which is real saucy.
Thank you. Ariel, with the new changes to weapons, is a multi-melta or heavy bolter immolator, looking like a strong choice for combined arm sisters.
I've been actually talking about this a lot with my dad, who plays sisters and loves immolators. I think so. I like the multi-melta option more than the flamer option. Even now, they were one of those special flamers that didn't get any better.
The foot squads with multi-meltas are silly. They're so cheap, and they just like put out 1 bajillion damage.
Well, because the multi-meltas they haven't gone up in points. So
Yeah.
it's really, sisters are super happy about the new weapons changes. So hopefully we'll get them on the channel soon. But yeah, I think it's interesting. I haven't really played with it much, tested out or even played against it. But I think in theory it sounds interesting.
The math works out. It's scary. They do die really easy. They're still tough 3
Well, they're
bodies.
talking about the immolator.
I mean, everything sisters right now is super killy.
Yeah, I think it's
like you could slap multi-meltas on that thing. It's
exactly.
Shooting.
Uh-huh.
Let's shoot. So I'm gonna put 6 last cannons into your big mech.
This
one right here.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Get rid of that.
And then the bolters are also gonna go into the big mech.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool. 1,
gonna
2,
kill
3,
him
4, 5, 6 last cannons on 3s. So 1 hit.
These guys suck.
Yeah, they suck. On 2s.
Okay. 5 up.
Oh, he has 4 wounds.
4 wounds. No.
So the perfect efficiency.
No.
The other ones didn't even shoot. They're like, "Hey, you, Sergeant,"
Do
and he
it.
just lifts one of the guns.
Yeah.
1, 2. All right. So the next 6 into your Pain Boy, or not Pain Boy. That's a Wah Banner.
Wah banner.
They all hit.
Oh dang.
And a bunch of wounds. So no save on this.
No, yeah.
Oh, cool.
He actually has heavy armor, which is a 4-up save.
So this minus 3 AP.
Yep.
And
what are you shooting at him with?
last cannons.
Oh, these are las. Okay.
So he took 16 damage.
Sounds good. Yeah. I was like, excuse me, orc heavy armor.
So I'm putting the Neo Volkite. No, I shouldn't. What I'm going to do is over here, the aggressors. So he actually gives a 6-up feel no pain, but he's being protected by him because he's a monster.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, but not on this side though.
No.
So the Neo Volkite. How many? Makari has a 2-up invuln.
2-up feel no pain.
No, it's a 2-up invuln.
I thought it was a feel no pain.
Yeah, this is easy to check.
I'm not even going to bother shooting at him.
I'll confess.
So
to you
I'm
guys,
just
I
gonna-
have never actually put him on the table.
I'm gonna shoot with my aggressors into you. So and I'm gonna spend 1 CP.
You got it,
And I got one back already this round.
Yep.
So this is the 2d6 shots.
Uh-huh.
So it's 5 plus 12, so 17.
Mhm.
2,
Yeah, 2 up
4,
invuln.
6,
Oh, weird.
Mr.
8,
Bridger.
10, 12,
Suspiciously lucky.
16, 17.
We'll see about that, Adrian.
I should have been tanking with him.
This is at Gaz, and Gaz has how many ones left?
3. Not like this.
You did me dirty,
Not
so
like
I'm doing you dirty.
this.
So on
Oh,
3s,
man.
because I'm not taking the move
And that's here, right? In
Yeah,
here. And you're
yeah.
re-rolling ones because
because I paid a CP.
sounds good. Cool.
Sign
Making
on
sure
it.
all your ducks are in a row. That's all.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
It's only 3 wounds.
Okay. Well.
And it's only -1 though.
Well, no, this is turn 3, right?
This
but
is
I'm
turn 3.
Tactical Doctrine 2 turns, right?
He could choose
Right.
to stay intact.
Yeah, which I am.
So you're -2.
No,
They have no
-1.
AP base, so they go to 1 AP.
Sounds good.
Aggressors aren't that good.
So 3 up
They're
saves,
not. 4s. Or
3s.
3s.
So you
No.
take-
Yeah.
Yeah, so 2 wounds.
I'm still giving you the extra in my
I know
head.
you got 6 up feel no pains, my man.
Gosh. All right, come on.
Gaz isn't dead yet. Okay,
Yeah,
he's almost
close.
dead. So he has 1 wound left?
1 wound.
So who should take the last wound? The apothecary,
No.
because he's the leader of
I
the
hate
army.
him so much.
So on a 3.
Leader of the army.
Yes. Well, that's it.
Um,
Can't kill him now.
so what I'm going to do is kill him now with the
No.
grenade launcher that
The
I paid for,
grenade
which has been
launcher.
clutch.
It's true. You're
Um,
winning on 6s.
and then I'm going to put the
No, he'll
bolter
go
shot.
crack grenade.
Oh, yeah,
one
okay,
crack grenade.
yeah.
One crack grenade.
I like to think you do the frag.
And then who's this guy?
That's a 1 orc shooter boy that ran away.
Okay, I'm going to put 2 bolters into him, the rest of the gas.
Looking through the window, he's like, "Oi, boss!"
So here's 2 into that lone dude.
Oh,
All hit. 1 wound.
Whoa.
-2.
-2, so he's dead.
So he's dead.
Ah,
He almost had it. So here's
shocking.
the 1 grenade on a 3,
Okay.
and then your T7
Yeah, so on a 5 still.
is -1.
4 up. I have no command points, right?
Correct.
Gaz!
Oh, okay. And then the rest of the bolters. So 2, 4.
He's so freaking.
Oh, look, it's really bad.
So you're telling me
Oh.
one?
So 1 at -2, 1 4 up, or you die to a bolter.
For Gork and Mork.
He crumbles.
Here's a 6. Here's a 6.
Oh, he has a 6.
I
No,
forgot.
if Makari keeps him alive,
Yeah.
this will be epic.
Gork and Morka.
Oh.
Makari, you suck. Oh, so sad.
I
And I don't think he blows up or anything weird.
don't think so, but that would be awesome if he did.
Yeah.
Okay, with
Well-
him down, that one's pretty much lights out now.
Yeah,
If he lived and thrashed the side of the board and hid, it could
Yeah.
have been a thing.
totally.
But
Are we calling it? Is that what's happening?
unless you want to keep going.
No, we can call it.
It's done.
I
Should
don't
I
want to.
jump between you two?
I don't want to bore you guys at this point. That was the one chance to kind of make things interesting. Brian's just cleaning up at this point.
So there's no secondary here I can't max, and no primary I can't max.
You're not wrong.
Is that right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well played, sir.
So that would end up being a 100-point game
I think so. There's nothing. There's.
Yeah, I just put numbers in. I didn't.
Yeah.
Really.
because it would because I'd max the primary, no problem. I could get 5 points a turn for my other secondary, and oh no,
No, you picked the mission specific.
the
But you
mission
can
specific
score
I can
5
get
per
5
turn.
on that one.
Oh, yeah.
You can get 5 a turn on that, so that one's not too bad. The one I can't is the Seal of Oath. The maximum I can
Yeah,
get on
you're
that
not
is
even
4
gonna
turn.
get close to
I
that.
can get 4 turn,
Okay.
and so that would be close. It'd
Yeah.
probably be in the high 90s.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. All right, that's
Good
it.
game, man.
Wow.
Well-
Not what we expected,
No.
but epic nonetheless. Wow. What do you think?
That was just devastating.
That was a flensing.
We've talked about a number of ways that it went wrong. I don't think I had many big misplays.
Yeah.
Which unfortunately, I honestly wish that I did, because
Then you could attribute
then
it
I
to
could
that.
attribute to that. The boys are just not killy, and this is a matchup where they're not as tanky as they could be.
Yeah.
Even, right.
And
yeah.
this army does plays the shooting and fight phase
Yeah.
really well, especially against boys.
Yep.
Like if I was up against something tougher, like some Terminator type thing,
Yeah.
and I hit into them,
Mhm.
that would have been really bad for me because I would have been losing guys and not killing any.
Yeah.
But because I could shoot, then fight, then fall back, shoot, then fight,
Mhm.
I had kind of, just with these kind of small squads,
Yeah.
I ended up having a ton of efficiency there.
Yeah, exactly. It was so efficient. The Centurions did almost nothing the entire game,
They did nothing.
and it was the rest of
Yeah.
the army that just carried it on these two
I
flanks.
killed one mech gun,
Yeah.
which you could have kept out of line of sight.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
And then other than that, I killed maybe 5 dudes with bolters.
Yep.
And that was 540 points.
Yeah.
So it's a lot.
Pretty
It
brutal.
was really, really good.
Do you have an MVP? I know they're your LVP for sure.
They're my least valuable. Yeah. The MVP, so the intercessors were the stars for sure, but so many
Mhm.
things were. The aggressors worked
Yeah.
really well, and Guilliman's rerolls over here was super efficient as well.
It's great.
And Guilliman didn't do anything epic though.
No.
You know what I mean?
No. No. His rerolls were nice because you were able to just push up this
Yeah.
flank and kind of show that he's still interesting and different than a chapter master,
Yeah.
right? Because you had what three units plus himself that
Yeah.
were using those rerolls. So that was cool.
I think I'm gonna have to give it to the intercessors.
They carried the day, man.
The
That's-
intercessors were amazing.
Yeah, I totally agree. Totally agree.
And we all know Ultramarines intercessors are excellent.
They're so good.
That's one of the best ways to play intercessors.
Yeah.
And when you've got those big squads, they're independently re-rolling,
Mhm.
they're falling back, shooting and fighting.
Yep.
Nothing stops them, and they're OBSEC. I get to move and rapid fire at full distance.
Yeah.
They just work so well, and they look so sharp in blue.
It's so nice.
Nice fashionable
I like
boys.
'em, right?
All right, can you give me an MVP?
Well, obviously it's Gaz.
What did Gaz do? Did he killed?
he did work
nothing.
on Guilliman.
He literally killed 0 models,
Well,
right?
technically.
Oh no, he killed the Blade Guard.
He killed Blade Guard.
He
Yeah.
killed the
Putting
Blade
8
Guard.
wounds on Guilliman is no joke. I've had so many games where it's like, all right, can we do something? Can we do something?
He got
Nope,
close,
nope.
and if he had one shot at Guilliman, that would have been more epic, but it
Would've
wouldn't
been
have
so
changed
sick.
the game because you just
Yeah,
you'd
no.
smite on me next
Yeah,
time.
no, exactly.
I think your warp ed was the most useful tool. It
Really?
didn't actually win you the game.
What killed
But-
Guilliman?
That's true. Not only did it kill a Guilliman, you're right.
That
How could we
metric.
forget?
Yeah.
Not only did it kill Guilliman, but it gave
Yeah.
you a lot of control over potential things you could have done.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you lost a
None of
lot.
them were useful.
They didn't work out in this game,
Yeah.
but it was actually one of the things that was really worrying me,
Yeah.
is your ability to come back here, take this objective. This is
Right.
worth 5 points if
Exactly,
you ever got
yeah.
this. And that gave you that potential, which was really scary
Yeah.
for me.
And normally I totally would have, but the boys got shredded so fast that
Right.
by the time
You had no tool, and you didn't have enough grots either.
No, yeah.
Because even
Yeah.
grots could have taken it.
Yeah. Well, only
'Cause
now. Because only now are you more than 3 inches away from or you're on this side of the objective, basically.
What I'm saying is if you charged, you could have taken it for 1 turn. I think you could have lived.
The Centurions kill the grots.
Maybe.
That's one thing they can't do.
That's probably true. All right. Well, what a crazy game.
That was nuts.
Hope you enjoyed it. If you're a Space Marine fan, it's on
Crazy.
the special Space Marine Day.
Yes.
We really showed off the boys in blue here on the cover. Did them proud. We've got another Space Marine game because we're trying to get through all of the
Yeah.
main
wanna play them all.
factions, or kind of all the main factions that we have.
Yeah.
So we've got another one on Tuesday, but that is a members-only
That's true.
game. And if you don't know what we're talking about our brand new Titans Premium. And Titans Premium is our new subscription. You can get it here through YouTube. It's just $5 a month. You hit join down in the bottom.
Yep.
And what it gives you is access to extra videos.
Mhm.
We do some behind the scenes. We actually just shot a behind the scenes showing you around the studio a little
That's
bit.
right, yeah.
That's going to go up in a couple days. And then we've got the Tuesday battle reports. Not only do you get to view those, but you actually get to vote on what armies we play.
That's right.
And you do that within our members-only Discord. Now, anyone can join the Discord.
Mhm.
The link is in the description. But members get to join the private channels where you get to vote on not only upcoming games, what new armies we build,
Yep.
army lists.
We actually have a vote up right now for our next studio army.
That's right, the next studio army,
Yeah.
we've got a vote up right now. The Thousand Sons are winning the vote right now.
Currently.
But it's anyone's match. There's
Yeah.
some really good armies in there, so get out there and
Excited.
vote in that. And we've got stretch goals going on. We're basically doing a campaign for 2 weeks. We're about a full week in, so we've got 1 week left.
Mhm.
And we've got a bunch of stretch goals. We recently passed 1750,
Yeah, so
and we're
awesome.
getting closer to 2,000. What do we get at 2,000, Bridger?
Well, 2000, we're going to start our swag merchandising program.
Oh,
So that's great.
yes.
So that's like shirts, stickers,
Dig it.
dice, and we're gonna use the nice custom icons we've made.
Yeah.
Which we made these icons to use in chat, but they're so beautiful that we're gonna make them into stickers and maybe shirts and things like that
For
as
sure.
well. So
That'll be
that's gonna
so
be a lot
cool.
of fun, and we'll give members discounts when we first release that. And so it's kind of an extra
It's gonna be
benefit.
super
So
cool.
yeah, if you haven't already, please check it out. Hit that join button.
Yep.
And with that, why don't we jump ahead into the QA? I'm sure we have a bunch of questions up.
Yeah.
We do have quite a few. Thank you, Jamie. Another hello from Scotland.
Hey.
Definitely sweater weather over here. Just thank you again for amazing content.
Glad you like it. I wish it was. It's kind of sweater weather outside, but it's pretty warm in the studio. We are
Yeah.
under a lot of lights.
So many lights.
Yeah.
And it's closed off. So.
You could definitely keep like a cafeteria worth of food warm on this table. They are definitely heat lamps.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I feel like I'm cooking a little bit.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sandy. Hey, Titans. Also, greetings from Scotland. Keep up the awesome work. Feels like being there at the start of something big.
Thank
I
you.
really
Yeah,
appreciate
glad you
that.
like it.
Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your support.
Thank you, Matthew. Have a great game, gentlemen. As a Chaos player being used to painting 75 miles of trim on each model,
Yeah.
I've enjoyed watching my loyalist friends suffer through the painting for blade guard details.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, it's painful.
They had gotten away with it because the new trim on the intercessors is thicker than the old one. It's much easier to paint.
Yeah.
And then they're like, just kidding. All the trim is back.
Yeah, the Blade Guard have been punishing. I painted 3 for this
Yeah,
army,
you-
and then I painted the characters, and then I did 9 for my Blood Angels plus the characters,
A
the
lot.
3 characters. And so I'm tired of it already, but I still want more Blade Guard
I know.
because I love the Blade
They're
Guard.
so cool.
They were great in this game, and I'm just super into them.
Yeah. I have
So
another 3 on the
man,
way for
get some
me.
more Blade Guard. But we're gonna be playing the Blood Angels next week
Mhm.
with all 9 of my Blade
9
Guard,
of them.
with the Blade Guard Captain, Blade Guard Lieutenant, Blade Guard Ancient.
So cool. How sad are you that it's no longer the maximum?
So
Now you
I
need to
thought
get
that, yeah,
9
I
more.
thought that was the maximum, and I literally finished it maybe a day before they mailed us this book
Yeah.
early, and then I was like, flip, 6. Aw.
You're like, guys, I finally did it.
But the nice thing is, I actually think it's too many points to put too many more in.
Yeah,
So
that's the real answer.
it is the real maximum.
I think 2 squads of 6 is really interesting because then you could be doing this on 2 flanks.
Well,
It's
2
like
squads of 5
How about-
in impulsors.
Are you excited to paint up another 6?
because
then you could do it.
I got you, man.
All right,
I got
thanks.
you. I just painted up my 6 too.
Oh.
No.
Thank you, Robert. I have 2 variant human-esque questions.
All right.
Ooh.
One, you are a brand new tech priest, Dominus, and you need to replace one of your body parts immediately. What do you replace and why?
Appropriate answers only.
For me, it's hands.
Your
I want
hands.
to interface with machines more efficiently.
I think you could do that with mechadendrites. I don't think you need a bunch of.
That's true.
You could still keep the hands.
Nah, get rid of the hands.
Well, yeah, you just like literally that's the whole.
No,
the
don't need
cortical-
hands. What do you need hands for?
What do you need hands for? You can still keep your hands.
Yeah, you could get extra arms. Have you seen Call?
Well, we're replacing something here.
We are replacing one. that's
Only
true.
replacing. So I'm replacing the invisible hands I
Get
don't
rid of.
have.
I'd get rid of my small toe
Small
for
toe?
something that interfaces, but it'd be like Bluetooth. No, what's my actual answer?
I'll get rid of my human eyes
Yeah.
for like super robot eyes.
Ooh. Well, you are like you already have robot eyes, so.
Yeah. So
Well, Brian, all of you is robot,
yeah.
so this is a moot point for you.
no, it's an upgrade. What I'm saying is like version 2.0 eyes up to
Mm.
version 3.0 eyes.
That's true. I would actually replace my pinky toe, but it would be like a permanent like hotspot basically.
You
Yeah.
turn
Just
it
a Wi-Fi
Wi-Fi
hotspot.
hotspot.
Yeah.
But then the enemy could just detect you. You're like hiding, and they're like, Adrian, Wi-Fi. Signal getting
Do
stronger.
you want to connect?
Upload virus.
That's right.
Get some scrap code in
I
there.
love it. Oh my
Thank
God.
you, Andros. Hi, Titans. I'm considering starting a Space Wolf army. Can you recommend a good starting 1,000-point list? Playing with friends and no tourneys.
Oh man, I got this.
Yeah.
Ragnar.
Yep.
No,
No,
not
shush,
friends,
shush.
Brian.
Ragnar's
Ragnar.
always fun. Just don't use the
Ragnar?
strat.
And then I would take a leader on a wolf.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to think if it's the battle leader. It's the lieutenant version. The battle leader.
Yeah. The
Right?
Wolf Guard battle leader.
Yeah, Wolfguard battle leader.
Yep.
So great on a Thunderwolf. And then I would take some assault intercessors as your troops.
That's mean.
That's mean, yeah. And then I take a unit of 6 Blade Guard if I can fit that in. I might be over points already.
Yeah.
And then if I have any points left, it's like a small unit of Thunderwolves, like 3 with
This is
chainsaws.
a mean list, Brian.
Yeah, this was
But an
meant for
awesome
friends.
list. This is the
it's
kind
a
of list.
good list.
This is the list they want you building these
Yeah.
days.
Yeah.
I'm
Mm.
taking the normal troops that
Uh-huh.
are combat troops.
Uh-huh.
I'm taking their main character.
Mm.
I'm taking their one special elite unit, and I'm taking a Blade Guard, which work great. And these are a lot of this is in dominance.
Mm.
It's perfect.
Well, I'm with Adrian here.
The Blade
This is
Guard,
a-
I think you were already
a
like
pretty
this
mean
quite
army.
good. The Blade Guard might, I think, maybe push
Okay,
it
so
too far.
take my advice if you want your list to be like awesome.
Well,
Tone it down if
like,
your opponent.
strong.
It's not awesome, but it's strong. Yeah.
No, I mean, it might not be awesome for your friends.
No. If you're depends. Yeah, the power curve.
Yeah.
What we just described is a really good list.
It'd be really good.
I don't know how many points it is, but it's a really good list. And you could tone it down. But how would you tone it down?
Put some Wolfen in there.
Don't put Wolfen in.
Put some Thundercap. They're still good, but they're not quite as.
So instead of the Blade Guard,
Instead
put
of
a few
Blade Guard,
more.
yeah.
Because you'll pay a little more points, you'll lose a bit of
Yeah,
efficiency.
I don't know.
It'll still be amazing.
It's hard to make a bad Space Wolf army at this point.
if you take
just
the
taking
right.
cool,
If
like
you
cool
take
things.
Primaris assault units,
Yeah.
they're gonna crush.
Yeah.
So that's your army. Do
for
that.
sure.
One. I'm excited for that. I want that army now.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tom. Evening, lads. What's your best strategy for dealing with Hive Guard? Use a Whirlwind, a Calidus, Terminators, Bikes. Just ignore them. I'm Dark Angels.
Dark Angels.
Dark Angel. You touch them with the Land Speeder.
That's right.
They're still they suffer so
They can't
badly
fall
by
back and shoot,
getting tagged.
And they can't shoot in combat.
Yep, exactly. The whirlwinds and things like that are just not reliable enough, and Hive Guard can be quite tough. Obviously, it would first of all, it have to be a Scorpius to have a chance, and even then, it's like, I don't know.
They suffer a lot from -1 to hit, so the Dark Shroud could help as well.
Dark Shroud's good, yeah.
So you can,
defensively.
you can have a Dark Shroud and you could ignore it for a while.
Yeah.
Until you got like turn 2. You could get a speeder up there turn 2 though.
Yeah.
Or Bikes. You can touch them with a bike unit.
Maybe.
Yeah, but the speeder's better because the Hive Guard ignore line of sight, so they can be like super inside of ruins.
You might have to go around the wall,
Yeah.
whereas with the speeder you go over the wall.
I think the speeders are just interesting in general. Run them cheap, engage on all fronts. My favorite. And then you can just like.
Do they get
tag
the
them.
Raven Wing keyword?
The new ones did.
Yes.
I assume the old ones did as well.
That's great. So yeah, speeders is the answer. Go touch them.
Thank you, James. Hi from the UK. Love your content. I'm trying to start 40K army rental business, the Motley
Weird.
Forge,
Cool.
to rent
Cool.
full armies at gaming venues. What 3 armies do you think I should offer at first?
Space Marines.
Some variant of Space Marines. What would be a good Xenos? So you want armies that people can pick up and play
True.
that are like, don't take Gene Star Cults where it takes you a year just to be okay.
Yeah.
You want armies that are like point and shoot. So Space Marines are a lot of that.
Yeah. I am trying to think of a Xenos one too. You're right. That'd be
What's a
good point.
Xenos one that's straightforward?
Craft World.
No, get out of here. Craftworld's one of the hardest because it's all movement based.
They're all kind of hard.
Guard's pretty straightforward also.
Guard straightforward.
Guard is straightforward.
Obviously,
And
Knights
it's fun.
is
Knights is super straightforward
Super
also.
straightforward.
Ooh.
The Xenos are the hardest actually to figure out because they're
The Xenos are all very particular, aren't
they
they?
are. Bunch of weird
What would be
hipsters.
the easiest Xenos to play? What's the easiest Xenos?
Orks?
Orks, yeah. Orks is probably the easiest, depending on if you built the list for them.
Yes.
There's
You
lists
could
that
build
are
a straightforward
straightforward.
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, James. Hi from the UK. Love your content. I'm trying to start a 40K. Didn't I just read that? I did just read that.
Great.
Man, I'm losing it. Thank you,
Feel that.
Vincent. Dear Brian, hopes to see a Telemon emote in the next batch. I'm sure Bridger silenced this request from Discord. Now he has to ask for it.
Telemon, what would the Telemon be doing in the emote?
I actually saw this in Discord. There were some suggestions, like, not that I can recall them.
What it would be doing is it would be an Aquilon Terminator.
Yeah.
Doing anything. Yeah.
God.
I think the Telemon, maybe like
Exploding?
Exploding. Yeah, we already have the Lehman
Oh,
Russ
I
exploding.
think that was the suggestion, actually.
Telemon. He did die real quick.
It's true.
I don't know what a good one for is. Like something like really. You could do like a Kool-Aid Man style, like where
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, exactly, where it's basically
cool.
with a Telemon.
I think it would be.
He is kind of Kool-Aid Man shaped.
He would be a good one for like a full body one. You notice most of them are busts because they're very small, but he's like distinctive enough. You could actually do a more zoomed out one and do something cool with that.
Perhaps, yeah. We'll think about it.
Thank you, Robert. Next one, the Big Four Chaos Gods want a day off, and you have been voluntold to take the place of one of them. Who do you replace and why? No Adrian, just because you like the number 7. It's not an acceptable answer.
I know. Well, he's so friendly too. But I mean, Slaanesh sounds like the most fun for like a day.
Well, do you get their powers?
It sounds terrifying.
I don't know what you'd have to be doing, but
like if you become Tzeentch, do you just get to know everything?
So my answer was absolutely Tzeentch, just because all you have to do is like be prankster for a day, basically.
When you just tell nonsense riddles to people.
Yeah, and just like say a bunch of mysterious things that sound deep, but really they're meaningless, but nobody would know.
That's true.
You just
and they spend the rest of their lives like trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
Oh my! Bridger would just like become Tzeentch and like make Dark Angels chaos, like in like the real life lore.
So I would have a day off.
Yeah. No. You would like go into the Games Workshop and you'd like make it like actual like canon.
So I would have a day off.
Games Workshop exists in my brain.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Of course, the Chaos Gods go through all multiverses.
Sure.
Thank you, Alexander. Loving the show. Question, are repulsors any good? I'm thinking about one with eradicators inside. Or are they too expensive?
Sounds excellent. The repulsor is better than the executioner.
Yes.
As a transport.
And it's interesting with eradicators because you can just get them up the field. We'll be talking about this in one of the upcoming videos. It's kind of how you play around them. And that actually is pretty interesting, I think.
Did you know, if you are White Scars, you can move a repulsor, then get out and shoot. As White Scars, that is a crazy ability with eradicators because you could get danger close.
Yeah.
Really, really strong.
Yeah.
No, I've always liked the repulsor as a transport. My favorite thing inside of it now is the Blade Guard because they're not Gravis.
Correct.
So they only count as one model.
Yeah.
So a repulsor holds over 10, right? Or is it 10 or 12?
I was trying to recall.
It's 10.
It's almost like I wish
have
we had a
book.
codex. But when you talk about putting that many Blade Guard in there, plus their support characters, it is a lot of bodies up the board, wouldn't you say?
I think it's cool.
There's a repulsor here.
A lot of points when
it's just 10.
2 of them die.
If I wouldn't take
on the
2.
explosion?
I
Valid
would,
point.
Yeah, when they die, that sucks, but you hope that it doesn't. You hopefully put enough pressure on the other side that it's just not worth. Because a repulsor isn't easy to drop.
No.
So I think a repulsor is good. I would never take more than one.
You can smoke screen it now too. So.
You can smoke screen it. Yeah, that's great.
So,
and you don't lose your shooting potential to do it.
I think it's cool.
I'm into it.
Thank you, Gil. Which of the Sororitas orders are your favorite?
Letty Rose. Playstyle wise, I think they're the most interesting and fun and actually quite good. Paint style though, mine are getting painted up in the Martyred Lady.
Martyred Lady
I just love that
the classic paint scheme is too good.
It's too good.
So Martyred Lady is the style for me, but I don't like the special rules for them. Yeah.
Thank you, Elijah. Hey, Titans, you've convinced me. I'm starting a Space Marine army. I'm going Space Wolves, and I got the new starter set. What should I get next?
That's exciting.
The army I just said is like starter set
That's
plus.
actually true. That's actually true. Why are you making face, Bridger? What
No.
do you think? It's a good.
It's a mean army.
But the previous question was, the only reason I was giving Brian crap was because it was specifically saying with friends, right? But this is...
with friends. It's
only
like,
if you have
quick,
friends.
My army was a way to lose your friends.
Yeah, that was my concern in that context. But just in general as an army, I totally agree with what Brian's saying. So get those things to kind of balance it out. I assume by starter set, we're talking about Indominus?
Indominus, yeah, that's my guess.
Or we'll get whatever you're missing, right? If you're talking about Indominus, get the Space Wolf, like the Thunderwolves and stuff like that. If you're talking about the Space Wolf start collecting, I think it comes with Thunderwolves. So go get some Indominus stuff.
Just the units you must have. Thunderwolves are great now.
Cool.
Assault Intercessors, must.
Yep.
Blade Guard Veterans, kind of a must.
Yep.
Ragnar's, a must. Everything else, optional. So you could take as many of those things as you
Yeah.
want, and that could be like 3,000 points right there.
Yeah.
So you're going to go way over. If you want to put other stuff that you like, hey, you're really into long fangs, go do it.
Yeah.
You know, but those basic units could be the core of a really strong army.
I'm very excited for you.
Thank you, Casey. The number of new multi-damage weapons seems to offset the inner circle rules pretty well. Less wounds, but more effective when they hit. What are your thoughts?
Not quite.
Yeah.
It is an offset, but I don't think it's anywhere near.
Because keep in mind,
Correct.
every other army doesn't have that rule and still gets popped twice as easy. You know what I mean? Like, they gave everyone the extra wounds.
Right.
And that was supposed to be the balancing factor. Now you have the wounds and you're harder. And typically, those special weapons, you get few of them. And so losing half efficiency, big deal.
Yeah. Yeah, I think well said.
Thank you, Milku. -2 CP for Bridger to sleep twice. Hope you're enjoying premium memes. If you could make a new chapter tactic and super doctrine, what would you make?
Whoa,
Oh,
that's a big question.
that
That's
is
tough.
really hard. A new chapter tactic.
What are we missing?
Can I give Custodes
Yeah, every
permanent
time.
So I
transhuman?
want the chapter I want to have a better chapter tactic more than anything is probably the Black Templar, and I'd want them to have like a not the fist.
You didn't say fifth.
No, I don't care about the fist. So the Black Templar, I want the like crusade thing to come through more. I need them to fight better. I need them to even, I don't know. I want them to try. Well, right now, what do they have? They have the feel no pain, and then they have the +1 to charge.
The reroll
Reroll charges.
Reroll charges.
So I would rather the +1 to charge than the reroll charges, like the Blood Angels, and I would rather maybe even extra attacks on the charge,
Right.
Or something like that, so that they're just definitively a combat.
So you're saying make them a Blood Angel successor?
I want them to be closer to Blood Angel type rules. I want them to be a more combat oriented. Their anti-psyker thing, I think, could be handled through strats
cool.
and things like that.
Yeah, and I think the whole point about the knightly things, there's a million interesting ways you could implement that.
Yeah.
Like, make them have these like honorable deeds that they're trying to perform
Yeah.
or better. And it's tough when you have things that are really good at killing characters, which is traditionally the way that they go when they're like, oh, we need to do honorable stuff.
Yeah.
You fight characters, but like there's other things you could do. The
Agreed.
thing I was going to check is I think their chapter tactic actually got nerfed in this book.
What?
I don't think we mentioned it. I believe it used to be orc charges, so you could reroll one or both of the dice. This is now just reroll advance and charge rolls.
Oh, so you have to reroll both
I
dice.
could be
That's
wrong,
a pretty
but
big nerf.
That's a big hit.
I wonder if that's going to
so
happen to Orks
unneeded.
as well.
Yeah,
Let's see.
I hope
That's
not.
weird because they like recently pushed towards that kind of reroll. So it'd be strange to see them push back towards full reroll.
Yeah.
But something like that, that's where I'd be.
Thank you, Jay. Bike Captain upgraded to Chapter Master can be made T8 with the relic.
Yes, you can.
Is there a way to be more smashy for a Salamander Smash Captain?
More smashy. Because you're already spending your relic slot and your warlord trait slot, then, right?
No. Oh yeah, because the relic is giving you 1 more toughness, and then the warlord trait is giving you +2 toughness.
Yes, that's how you get to 8.
That's how you get to 8. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which isn't necessary. You could you could
drop
take
the
the
relic.
warlord trait, and then you take the relic, which is -1 to wound, and it's even stronger. Right?
That's true. And then
So-
that opens up a slot for a
Although
relic weapon.
if you take that relic, it doesn't give you the extra strength and armor save, and the armor save is probably worth it. So never mind. Probably.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is you're spending both your warlord trait and your relic on durability. So
Yeah.
making him more smashy is going to be tough.
Well, and Smashy, like to me, I would start to consider giving him something that doesn't have -1 to hit. So even
That's true.
if he can take like a relic blade type thing or something like that, that would be interesting.
That'd be cool.
Can he take a relic blade?
The
No.
actual literal
The
relic
actual
blade?
literal
No,
relic?
no.
No, because that would have been strength 8 on him, which now we'd be talking
That'd
strength
be
8.
cool. That'd be super
So
cool.
I would even consider just a power sword, personally.
Whoa.
Maybe even because it's 2 damage, strength
Oh, it's
6.
a mastercrafted power sword.
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
So it's 2 damage. It's strength 6 because he gets +1 strength attack.
Can the
and
biker
armor.
take a power sword?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Alright,
Biker
let's
captain.
take
can.
a look. I don't
Yeah.
even know what the like. What's the kit that they got rid
It's
of?
the
Everything
old-
that's not a kit.
It's the old biker captain kit. Here, captain on bike,
Weird. Let's see.
and blah 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 blah. 1 melee weapons. He can have anything from the melee weapons list.
Ooh, which does not include relic blade.
And
you sure?
Yes.
Oh, because you can't give it to sergeants. Stuff like
You
that.
can't give it to like anybody.
Bummer.
It's a
Yeah.
very, very specific weapon.
yeah, so we can have.
You might not even be able to give a mastercrafted power sword then.
That's
be
true.
a
You
regular
would
power
not.
sword.
You would not be able to.
Really?
Mastercrafted power sword is not on that weapon.
You would
on
give that to all your
list.
sergeants.
Oh
then.
yeah, right.
But,
Okay.
But that's tough.
It sucks.
It's really hard to throttle that damage then,
I don't
because
know.
like Brian said, the first thing you would look to is, okay, how do you make him clear? And it's making sure that you don't have weapons with -1 to hit now that you no longer benefit from the rerolls. But it sounds like you're going to sacrifice more than you gain in that case. Like a 1 damage power sword is still not as good as
I would
a
never.
power fist.
Yeah, I would take a
in that
chainsword
case.
before I would take any of that because the chainsword's free.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. Good question. I think to get to that durability,
You could take the Burning Blade or Teeth of Terra.
but then you're giving up the relic.
Yes, I would give it the relic and then cast Might of Heroes on it
Sacrifice a
instead.
little bit of. You can do that, yeah.
yeah.
You can't do it on vehicles.
None of these are great. Like the power fist.
Oh no, Might of Heroes is core now.
Yeah,
No, it's core and characters.
the power
okay.
fist, the power
Yeah.
fist, and the chainsword are my 2 favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but you can give him a relic, Burning
Give 'em the
Blade or
relic,
Teeth
like,
of Terra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
That's the way to do it.
Okay.
All right, we solved it. It took us like 5 minutes, but we got there. Thank you, Hackatron. Any advice for a totally new player? I plan to play Tau, and I have ordered the Star Collecting Box. Where should I go from here?
Ooh.
Tau's in a weird place right now. The
Yeah.
army is a little confused. They wrote the rules for a particular playstyle, and then they invalidated that playstyle through the 9th edition rule set.
Right.
So the Codex is one of the most out of sync
Mm-hmm.
with 9th edition. Doesn't mean it's unplayable.
Yeah.
It means that it's out of sync, which means currently the units that are viable are the not necessarily the core units of the book, which means if you build towards that today and then a Codex comes in the near future, you might find yourself with a collection that doesn't match the new Codex.
Yeah.
So you could build the core of the army, which has always been, like your Crisis and your broadsides and your Riptides and, even Fire Warriors or Breachers and things like that. And it might underperform now and it might hopefully be better later.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could build for what's good now, which is a bunch of MSU, multiple small units. So taking a lot of 2-man drone squads,
Piranhas.
taking the Piranhas because they're cheap. Even the Forge World Tetras are cheap
Yeah.
and fast.
Even Devilfish, right?
Devilfish are okay. I wouldn't overdo them, but they're good to get your OBSEC up. Taking Breachers over Fire Warriors these days is the way to go, which the Start Collecting Box comes with the Fire Warrior kit, which you can turn into Breachers, I think. So those are all good options. Yeah, I would look for anything fast and cheap. And don't think too much about the army as a shooting army. Think about it as a mobility army and
Yeah.
look for things that are fast.
Play the mission when you get there.
That's right.
Don't get caught on shooting.
Yeah.
Thank you, Julian. Would you like to see some looted tanks in the next Codex? Maybe a looted Death Strike?
Yes. Yes.
Looted Death Strike.
That would be
Oh,
ridiculous.
yes. And they could put like extra bombs on it too, right?
I love it.
I would love to see a Death Strike with like a
Oh,
Death Strike
man.
loot to it.
Right? I want any of them because they double hit the looted wagons. First of all, they were like, okay, well, it's just a single profile.
Mhm.
It's not like you're not actually customizing, and they took away all of that. And then they were like, oh, by the way, yeah, it's also not in the book.
Yeah.
So even the last edition, it was in a white dwarf, and I think it was narrative only.
Yeah.
I believe so.
They did that with the like make your own land raiders too. They're
I
like narrative only.
know. That was a
Um,
bummer because everyone was super excited about it. We're like, yes, let's do it. And then
Yeah.
they're like, oh, by the way, it's like
What's that crazy
Super narrative
Ultramarines land raider?
the
It's a bonkers land raider.
one with all the extra last games.
Yeah, at the
I
right
forget.
at the very, very, very start of 8th
So
edition,
dumb.
I played against that in like my
Yeah.
second game ever, and you just kept shooting.
Yeah.
It's like 16 las cannons or something, and I was like, "What are you talking
I
about?"
played against a list with 2 of them.
Yeah. Ugh. At the start of the edition, it was weirdly broken. At the
was
start
so
of 8th
dumb.
edition, it was weirdly broken in the index days.
Yeah, and it wasn't named or anything, so you could run more than one.
Yeah.
It was
It was really bad. But I was playing Tau, so he
Yeah.
just killed like 4 drones, and then I iced it with like 1
Right.
commander. So poor him.
There you go.
Thank you, Burke. Question this time for Combined Thousand Suns Zinch Army. How do you feel about the Mutalith Demon
Oh,
Synergy?
the Vortex Beast.
I think it's interesting.
I think it's interesting
Yeah.
too.
all of a sudden, I think, yeah, especially for the mixed list.
I agree.
The way that the buffs work.
It's random,
Yeah.
which means it could totally do nothing,
Mhm.
but it has more of the options are better than not.
And he's with all the changes to 9th edition, the midboard, all those things, he actually can now be in range of things he wants to
Agreed.
buff too. Like I still like Zangors. I know people are a little bit down on them right now, but I think they're interesting. And I think they're doubly interesting with him.
One of the things I will say though, typically when you're playing Thousand Suns,
Yeah.
you've got very little vehicles,
Yeah.
and so you're trying to waste their efficiency, where they brought a bunch of tank killing guns and you have no tanks. All of a sudden you introduce one giant monster,
Right.
and it's like, okay, great, all the guns there.
Yeah.
And so keep in mind that if he's the only big thing on the board,
Right.
your opponent spent 500 to 1,000 points on tank killing. They're just going to say, okay, I guess it all goes there now.
So bring 3 of them.
Yeah,
And
if you're going to do
Magnus.
it, bring 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Magnus. Yeah, go for
All right, it's time.
it.
Thank you, Variant Human.
He's
You're-
back.
Your Primarch husband spends long periods away. You've talked and agreed it's okay to have a side Primarch. Who is your side Primarch and why?
Okay, so quick recap. I'm married to Guilliman. and I live on one of the worlds, and I have a
One of the
pet,
500 worlds.
something I forgot.
And your housekeeper was.
Pretty sure it was a great unclean one.
No,
or something.
I took the Technomancer. Remember that?
The
And you were gonna
Technomancer.
do Chronomancer.
Yeah. That's right.
And you have a car or something, right?
I
There have
have
been so many of these.
So
I think I have a Rhino.
so I definitely have my answer.
Okay. Go for
Okay,
it.
so I'm Vulcan.
Yep.
I live on the throne world and under the volcano.
Yep.
I have one of the fire drakes as my pet.
Yep.
It's all good so far. And
you have
I
a
think,
Mastodon as your car.
oh yeah, definitely a mastodon. And I'm gonna take Alfarius as my second, because then I could I know he could keep a
Yeah.
secret, and I'd be
Right.
like, nah, baby, it's okay. I don't need.
That'd be amazing. I love it. I got to think about mine. I'm working on it. Do you know yours, Bridger?
Okay, so my husband is Lorgar.
Yeah.
We live very deep in the rift.
Uh-huh.
You're already dead.
I'm
Yeah.
already dead.
established that,
My
yeah.
pet is human slaves, and my housekeeper was a keeper of secrets.
That's right.
And my second Primarch is the keeper of secrets, even though it's not a Primarch. That's what I
Yeah,
would
but
have
I
an
think
affair
we did
with.
establish that
Yeah.
last time. You're right. That is canon.
Yeah. That's true.
That's canon.
I don't know who should be my. Who should
Now
mine
wait,
be?
when I get Alfarius, I get Almagun also, right?
Well, that's contentious.
Well, that's you can't go for twins, Brian.
Well, they're counted as one choice.
I mean, yeah, and Vulcan would never know the difference. So.
Yeah.
They just can't be in the same room at the same time.
But you would
Which they
also
would
never
be.
know.
That's right. I
You would
never get
never
to know the
know.
difference. I don't even know if it's one of their Marines standing in for them.
And sometimes when you think, when you think it's Vulcan, it's actually one of them still.
That's right.
Oh, no, this is getting weird.
Yes. So I
I
definitely
don't
got
know.
the best
I don't
choice
know.
on that one.
I don't know about mine. I don't know. Who
Adrian
Who
would
was
just
your
stay
Primarch?
faithful.
Guilliman.
You got to take Fulgrim on the side. Do you need someone?
Pilgrim on the side. That's true.
That's true.
That's
It's
true. Just a little.
The Phoenician. Come
yeah,
on, get it.
Phoenician. We're doing it.
I think Adrian would just stay faithful. Faithful to Gilliman.
That's true. I could choose Guilliman. But like, nah,
Such a
man.
good boy. Take
Yeah.
a Nightbringer.
Thank you, Hazard Brewing. Just here to complain. Sat down to build my new models while watching the stream and realized I left the cap off my glue, so it's a solid bottle now.
No.
What? That sucks.
That's horrible.
You guys rock. Can you glue models with tears?
Depends what you've been eating lately, I
Yeah,
guess.
hopefully not.
Sorry,
If you
Hazard.
can, contact your doctor.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ape of Justice. Thanks for the great content. 1 CP to everyone. If we get Bridger on screen for Custodes on Tuesday. Also, Eldar Soup versus Slanesh. Flavor match when?
Ooh. Yeah, we'll do that.
The Slanesh is another army I'm trying to finish.
It's close. It's not there yet.
It's not
right?
quite. Not a full 2K.
There's a lot of bodies in that army.
There's a lot. Yeah. But there will be 3 keepers for sure.
Oh.
Maybe 4.
Hopefully, when that codex doesn't come out, it doesn't limit it to 1.
I'm so afraid of that. Ever since someone mentioned it in the channel, I was like, I'm really scared. Because I have so many of all of them.
That would
it
suck.
should happen, though.
Yeah, and you have 3 of the Lords of
The
Change
Lord of
and 2
Change.
of the. Oh, gosh.
Yeah, it would be bad. Hopefully not. I'll call someone.
Yeah.
Thank you, Burke. Hey guys, as always, love the show. Your Necron Codex Spotlight encouraged my Necron playing friend to get back into the hobby.
Ah, nice.
Awesome.
Hashtag, why do you get armor saves?
Yeah.
Why did you get on? There's some great memes
I can't
on the
believe
Discord about
I
that.
can't believe you got armor saves. AP2?
So dumb.
It's a
Why is
bloodthirster.
the Bloodthirster A-2?
So, flashbacks.
Why do you have to have
This
armor
is
save?
vengeance for that.
I honestly think it was. That's why
Yeah.
I'm totally happy for you.
Thanks. Necrons, though, are fantastic.
I'm so excited.
And it's an exciting time to be playing Necrons. Even more than Space Marines, they're the army that changed the most and
Yeah.
got the most.
Yep.
So it's a great time to be playing Necrons.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Bobson.
Bobson!
1 CP for Brian because I have a question for him.
All right.
A friend brought to my attention the profile of Vespid.
Yeah.
Why didn't we see more of them in 8th, and will we see more of them in 9th?
People hate the kit, first of all.
It's like only metal, right?
Well, it's fine cast now. But yeah, it's like monopose, very flat. They come out a little janky. They don't look great. And they weren't good for all of 8th.
Yeah.
And they gave up kills really easily and things like that.
That's the main one.
And now that the way the mission works and the way that you can have these throwaway units, they all of a sudden are one of the viable units inside the Codex, and they could chip some real damage. Not like a lot of real damage, though, right? Like if you had Primaris, like how many Primaris does a squad kill? Like 3?
That's more than
No,
boys.
that's
It
optimistic.
seems optimistic, but
What if I burned a strat on them?
what's their weapon profile?
It's like strength 5 -2.
Oh, it is -2.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's 1 damage.
But it's 1 damage. But it's a lot of shots
But it's
too.
5 and -2, which is like
So-
that's the most important part.
Yeah. So they could do it.
They
They
can
could
do
kill a
something,
bunch,
yeah.
but they're not going to even wipe a squad.
Yeah.
So they're much better in 9th than they were in 8th. That's why you didn't see them in 8th.
They're jumping.
And in 9th, a lot of people just don't even have them. And nobody's like stoked to go buy like 40 Vespid. You know what I mean?
Well, if you were buying 40, I'd be excited. If I was buying like 1 or 2.
You can't even run 40.
You can't run 40, but
You can run 30, right?
Maybe?
10?
I don't know the max squad size.
I think it's 5 to 10. So I think you can run 30, but nobody would.
They've got this weird thing where if their sergeant ever dies, they have like leadership 2. Because he's like mind controlling them all.
Oh my gosh.
And well, he has a mind control helmet on.
Yeah.
And he tells them what to do.
And he's mind controlling them all.
He has
They're
the
all like
Wi-Fi
puppets.
receiver.
They're all like puppets of his, basically.
That's so weird.
So weird,
What the
yeah.
heck?
Yeah.
Tower horrible.
I know. Those aren't the Tau. That's the best bit.
Well, yeah.
They're just doing business with horrible people.
All right, I'm going to butcher this Brazilian name. Thank you, Joao. I know that I got that wrong.
Sure,
Thank
did
you.
it, but thank you.
Hey, Titans, greeting from Brazil. What are your thoughts on Guilliman's 12-inch aura remaining unchanged and Vigatrix protecting characters? Do you think we will see more of this in the upcoming months?
Oh, the 12-inch being unchanged.
I think Guilliman's auras are still useful if
it's
you build
fine.
around them.
Yeah.
He's less useful than he used to be. Even just the not able to reroll the get up, that's a big one. That
Big hit.
that was a 9th edition hit.
Yeah.
And the fact that he just took a downgrade, yet
Mhm.
his points are still the same.
Yeah.
That is kind of challenging
Yeah.
as well because he's already a big expense.
Yeah. Which
Right?
actually, yeah, exactly.
Now, if you didn't have Gaz in this army, he would have steamrolled the whole army
Exactly.
because nothing could have
It's
stopped
still
him.
real scary, yeah. But
Right?
he's definitely a decision now. And I like that he's differentiated from Calgar.
Yeah.
Like I said it before, but for a while it was like, well, do you want to have like more points?
Yeah.
And you're going to get Chapter Master either way, but now it's actually like an interesting decision between the two.
I agree.
So yeah, I think it's fine.
Because Calgar's aura is basically the exact same, except not the ones.
Well, he's a pick one now. They did change it.
Oh, they changed his?
Yeah. It was exactly the same before.
Oh, okay.
They changed it to be a Chapter Master.
And with the
I
Vigatrix
thought it was a better
guard,
than average chapter master.
we are starting to see bodyguard rules going to old character blocking,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Vigatrix
So
do
good.
it, and I think there's
Which is
something
good.
Necron that does
The
it.
yeah.
Necron.
I think Calgar still affects characters though. He can actually still pick it.
Okay.
So Calgar's
You
is
can
better.
pick one character.
Calgar, I think, is still better than the normal
a
chapter
normal
master.
chapter.
I looked it up yesterday, but I didn't read it too in depth.
Right.
Thank you, Earth. Love you, Titans. Is there value in 5-man Plague Marines with 3 plasma guns against bigger squads? Thanks so much. Love the channel.
Yeah, they're getting a bit pricey because that's still 10 points more per model, and you don't have any chafe really. But I wouldn't say it's bad.
I used to do it a lot.
Yeah, you.
I have a lot of plasma guns, and I used to love that rapid fire at 18.
I know.
Um,
It's scary. It hits really hard.
yeah, it was like surprising because the army is so slow, and you never really thought of it as a shooting army.
Yeah.
But when you can pop out like a bunch of surprise plasma,
It's cool in a Rhino, especially.
yeah, I was kind of into it. It's not the best weapon option because it means they need to have character support. And character support usually would be better with a bigger unit anyways. But you could do it. It's
and
fine.
it's harder to deliver. Well, you can put them with Demon Prince going up. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you, Alexander. Playing Gene Cult, do you recommend tricked out neophytes in Goliaths or cheaper Brood Brothers and Chimeras for backfield objective holding and mobile shooting?
I like the Acolytes more now.
Because they just do everything.
They do everything. I'll take like a squad or 2 of Brood Brothers just for honestly ablative wounds.
Sure.
But not much more, honestly. I'd rather just Acolytes are actually quite good troops for the points.
I agree. Acolytes, we even saw it in a game not that long ago that we did. And the Acolytes were the reason you were in that game, right?
Yep.
And more of them would have been great.
Totally.
Thank you, Jude. Loving the bat reps and love 40K, but Warhammer Fantasy is still the best.
I'm so glad they're bringing it back.
That's crazy.
Just thought y'all should know that. Lucky to have a group to still play with.
Warhammer Fantasy is the best. It's great.
You were big on Fantasy.
It was my entire life.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love Fantasy. There was a big group around here that played 9th Age, which was like the fan curated rules for Fantasy. And they were always trying to get me to come out and play, but it was on the same night as our 40K night.
Right.
That I went to the club, so I never really got in with them, and I rebased a lot of my old models onto Square, or from Square to Round.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm not gonna like base them back to Square. But I had a bunch of friends that actually rebased to Square and went and started playing 9th Age.
Wow.
So I'm excited for the old worlds to come back.
It'll be cool.
I have a bunch of high elves new in box.
Yeah.
That are like the old high elves.
That's awesome.
So I might build them as like a fantasy army.
It's cool because like it is a fundamentally different game, right? I love Sigmar, but I actually don't play any rank and file games right now, so it'd be kind of fun to have at least have one of those to play.
Yeah.
Thank you, Aaron. Hey, I finally dove back into Warhammer and bought the Indominus box.
Nice.
What factions are best for the Space Marines in the box, and can they work well in a Space Wolves army?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a very good Space Wolves
really
army.
good for Space Wolves.
All the combat, it's a lot of combat in that box.
Yeah, it is.
So any of the combat factions, White Scars, Blood Angels,
Yep.
and Space Wolves, those
Yep.
are all three the best.
Mm-hmm.
So whichever one you like the best, go for it.
Agreed.
Thank you, James. In the new codex, do White Scars still get all their strats? Can I still use Hunter's Fusillade on a Leviathan with storm cannons to advance them up the board and shoot with everything without penalty?
Yes, currently.
Yeah.
Thank you, James. First game I've caught live is in the UK. Wanted to say you guys produce the best 40K content by far.
Wow,
Keep it
thanks.
coming. Rules question in the next. Oh, we just did. These are all
We did it in
backwards.
reverse.
No
Yep.
worries.
These are
Thanks.
locally reversed order.
Yeah. Thanks, James. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you, Soundless Jesta. Hey, Titans. First time catching the show live from Australia.
Nice.
Just wanted to
nice.
say, keep up the good work.
Wonder what time would it have been in Australia when this started?
Is it 12-hour difference?
Well, it's upside down, so
Minus 12.
12 upside down is like 15, right? It was
Great.
like 15?
Moving on.
I think it's like 12 or something. So.
Glad you could make it out.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Brian. Once more codices come out, what do you are you guys doing Crusade? Second question: what is a new unit you like for a Xenos faction?
For any faction?
A Xenos faction.
Any
Like what would
Xenos
be
faction?
a new unit, or what is a new unit?
What is a new unit you'd like for a Xenos faction?
you'd like? Okay.
I'd love to see a big, like Kafta or something. That'd be super cool.
Like the Chinork?
Yeah, but like,
I
but
thought we
like,
said new unit. Adrian.
People are really trying to get you to play the Chinork.
they
too.
really are.
Yeah.
I actually have
How many do you
no-
have?
I
Do you
have
have-
none.
You have none.
He
It's
hates
crazy.
the model.
I
The model's like
I don't like the
not
model
great,
yet.
and I actually personally don't think it has half the rules that it should.
Yeah,
It's not even open top, I think.
yeah, which is
So
and it's
dumb.
the most open top.
It's so dumb.
Which open topped flyers, bad idea.
So it's so orky though.
Yeah,
So I would love to see like a new plastic kit that does something like that. I'm not gonna say it has to be the Chinork.
I've said it before, and I just want assault crisis squads. for Tau.
Yes.
With assault options, onager gauntlets, big swords, plasma blades. Give me all of that.
A non-meme Tau unit.
I want it to actually assault. It can have weapon skill 4.
Yeah.
That's
I can
fine
get around that.
as long as it has a boatload of attacks with
Yeah.
really good weapons.
That'd be
So like kind of the same way they shoot. It's like they don't hit the best, but
Right.
their weapons are crazy.
Yeah.
I would take that. And will we do Crusade? Absolutely.
Yes.
We already started planning Crusade, but then this book came out. This book came out like 2 weeks sooner than we thought, and we were actually considering squeezing a Crusade in between.
We were because we got the we even got the new Crusade rules,
Right.
the campaign only the week before. We're like, cool,
Yeah.
there's enough time we can do it, and then James Workshop was like, oh, by the way, your book's like,
But it's
coming.
really once you see the Crusade rules in the book,
Yeah.
you don't want to play Crusade with any army that doesn't have a book.
Yeah.
So if we did end up doing a Crusade soon,
Mm-hmm.
I bet we'd probably just take the Necrons and the Space Marines just so that
Probably.
we could use all the really cool flavor.
So fun.
But as soon as another book comes out, we'll consider them as well.
Yeah,
But there's a lot
totally.
more Space Marines this year. It'd be great to do a Crusade with Death Guard also when they come out.
that would be cool.
Yeah, we're definitely going to do Crusade. Where we still need to see how it plays as a show and whether you're all excited, because the Crusade's going to be most interesting if you watch all the episodes in order, and so it's a little harder to catch the shows. Yeah.
Very serial.
Thank you, Jared. Hey, Titans. First question. So be gentle. I'm looking at building sisters. What
Yep.
would you recommend to go with for elites? There's so many choices. I don't know where to
Yeah.
start.
Yeah, seriously. I love Repentia and Celestians and the Preacher for the Repentia.
Yeah.
And the Midgetfire. It's like I fill up so fast. Just like taking those are almost like essential, right? The Midgetfire you absolutely need. Celestians are really hard to say no to, and then I personally like the Repentia as like my melee big threat. But yeah,
I agree.
I wish
It's
you
great
could
stuff.
have more elite slots.
Yeah.
Thank you, Drunken Cowboy. Hey, Adrian, for the greener good.
Yes.
I think that's an insult.
I know. I was like, as I said, I was like,
Poor Gaz.
Rough game, huh?
rough game, man.
Both of them died like chumps.
Yeah, that's true.
Neither of them gets a victory to
No.
this day. Even if the Ultramarines win, Guilliman
Yeah.
did not get a victory.
That's right.
Thank you, Treyland. Hey guys, love the content. I'm a new player getting into 40K, and this channel has been extremely helpful. Any advice for a new Grey Knights player?
Oof.
That army's complicated.
It's so complicated. We have struggled with it ourselves. Advice.
Start with smaller games.
Yeah.
Honestly, because there's so much going on. And when you start with a smaller game, try to think about not putting so many different auras and abilities at once. Like, like if you play 1,000 points,
Right.
don't try to get one of everything.
Yeah.
At 1,000 points, try to get like 2 of 3 things.
Yeah.
3 things, get 2 of each, just so you're not having as many abilities to deal with. One of the things we noticed about Grey Knights that's unique from other, not only is the army just straight up complicated, a lot of their strats and psychic powers all have extra conditions. So it's like you can read the strat, but there's actually more to it because it's got all these like other conditional things. It either works on this unit, doesn't. Oh, this relic logically works all these places but doesn't. Or for instance, they're tied, right? Like they've got the tide that helps the guns. Oh, but that tide only works on infantry.
Right.
But all the other tides work on everything, even not infantry.
Yeah.
But like you would never remember those little things. So it's an army that's so easy to get little rules wrong. Not the big rules are straightforward, but those little exceptions are all a nightmare.
Yeah, I would definitely say like Chaos, cheat sheets are a big
for sure.
thing. Lots of little like certain powers or what they do, or any way that you have something you can just refer to and make it easier to
and
know what to do when.
But one of the downsides with the cheat sheet is what I'm trying to say is
That's
you have to write all the text.
That's true.
There's no like 3-word explanation for how the strat or the psychic power works. You have to write the whole thing because it's so conditional.
Right.
Yeah, it's a pain.
Thank you, Jesper. Greetings from Denmark.
Hey.
Finally,
Greetings.
I can see you live. Do you guys believe where will come new Harlequin models next year?
Oh, wouldn't that be great?
It would be so amazing. It's a great army, but it's such a small a range of miniatures. I don't know if I'm expecting more models, but they certainly could use it. So
is there anything in the lore that's missing? Because not really, right? Like in the lore, it's a pretty straightforward army.
Yeah, well,
I mean, they could always just write more lore, Brian.
I'm not saying they couldn't. They do it for Space Marines all the time.
yeah, it's an army. Especially that army, you could come up with more. Not that I know of. The only thing would be like old school stuff, right? Different weapon loadouts and things like that.
They used to have axes, right?
They used to have, yeah, some might still have axes, and they used to have chainmail too. So yeah,
I think I would love to see like 4 or 5 new data sheets come out for them. That would be really, really exciting. Because what a cool army.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you, Michael. I love your content, but I must ask, am I good for playing Black Templars?
They're still not one of the best like chapters, but they're still Space Marines, and so you still have tons of tools, great units, great efficiency, and a lot of the Indominus stuff is really cool with them.
Yeah, and the Indominus stuff looks very Black Templar because they're all wearing those like tabards and things like that.
Yeah.
So Black Templars are going to be fine. Like if you just say that, if you play them as something where you're saying, this is just an assault chapter, that, okay, I have bonuses against Psychic, you can do great. And if you take all the new assault stuff, as we were saying before, like the Outriders, the Assault Intercessors, the Blade Guard, you're gonna wreck.
Exactly.
It's so good.
And it makes you look very cool.
Oh, it makes you look so cool. Everyone's so jealous.
Thank you, Jeremiah. I've been watching a while, grown on me by the report. How to win with mono world eaters?
Right now it's tough.
It is tough for sure. Honestly, this is weird advice, but like make sure you are still playing to the mission. Don't get overly killy and overcommit, because especially until Berserkers get 2 wins and things like that, they're not the toughest. So those like your units in Rhinos, like we love Berserkers and Rhinos for world leaders. Using those to really play the objective game, I think is super important.
I like counter-charging with your Berserkers, not charging. Like, don't be the first one to fight. Go and take the point with something cheap, like actual normal Space Marines or cultists. Take the point with that. Hide your Rhino like behind the wall. Wait for them to put something valuable to take the point back, and then come out and get a guaranteed wreck into them. Don't risk losing all your Berserkers by trying to rush them up the board. And the other thing is build a balanced list. It's so easy to say like, oh, I love Berserkers. Okay, I'm going to take 3 Rhinos filled with them. Then their support characters. It's like, okay, great. And then you just don't have an answer to everything. If you're a purely melee army and you're not that fast, half the game is shooting armies, and they're just going to wreck you, right? Because they'll just continuously like run around you and shoot, and the army doesn't advance and charge, so they could stay out of your threat range for long enough for you to lose a lot.
So bring some fire support. Things like Forge Fiends are a good way to just keep your opponent honest and have a good threat range, so you can be very scary.
Forge Fiends is a good example. It's great.
Thank you, Colt. What are the chances of ever seeing a 30K game? I think it would be super duper nifty.
So when we talked about specialist games, was 30K on the list?
No.
Oh, okay. I was going to put it on the list, but I think I left it off. Yes, 30K is a game that I love. I know a lot of people here who play it. One of the guys in our club, his house is called Forge World West.
Nice.
Because he has like more 30K than you find at Warhammer headquarters.
Oh my god.
It's ridiculous.
Really?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. And amazing and epic. And my whole narrative club, every single person has a 30K army, or at least more than one. So it's a game I love, but we don't get to play very much.
No, it's been a while. I section of my fists are all Horus Heresy style.
Oh, really?
I love the Sword Brethren
Yeah.
and like Sigismund.
Yeah, and I just love it's so epic with all the Primarchs and the named characters. And the way that they've adjusted the 7th edition rules, it's actually a more balanced game. 7th edition was the rules themselves weren't the problem. It was the
Designed around it.
It was the data sheets.
Yeah.
It was all the units had like broken combos,
Mhm.
and the game doesn't have those
Yeah.
very much. So the rules are actually great.
And the missions
it's a far
are good
more
there, too.
nuanced. It's a far more nuanced game.
Yeah.
So it's great. We'll do it someday.
I'm sure we'll get it at some point.
The second half of your question, take lightning claws on everything, always. Boom.
This is a different game, but
No, it was not for 30.
Oh, okay.
Thanks again, Colt. One more question for funsies. If you were kidnapped, would you rather get taken by Vect or Nighthaunter?
Nighthunter for sure.
What? He would like skin you alive.
Yeah, but Vect is like very creative.
Nighthaunter's also pretty creative.
Okay, maybe Vect actually. Maybe Vect.
Pass.
I just don't want to be made into furniture or anything weird.
I know, like living furniture.
Living furniture.
Yeah. I feel like that's what I think. I think Vect can turn you into something that lives forever in pain.
Right.
Nighthunter could accidentally just crush you.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, so I feel like Nighthunter is the right answer.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Big
It's not a
Paul.
good option,
Well,
but
No,
that's
these
the
are not good
point.
options, but Vect is not a good option.
No.
You could end up being like a living prow ornament on his boat
Yeah.
forever.
You'd be like, oh,
And
you're a
then they
lampshade
crash the
now.
boat.
Yeah.
Crash the boat.
Thank you, Big Bomba. Would it be possible to have a stretch goal for the TT versus TTT? Also, I think it's amazing I started Death Watch when they didn't have doctrines or breaking the mechanics of the game. Keep up the good work.
Nice timing there, Big Mama. Wait, what's the TT versus T? Is this
The Titans versus the Tactics.
That's right.
And the last T is tournament.
That would be amazing. Obviously, I'm a huge fan, and I was actually just before our game watching their most recent
nice,
battle
yeah.
report. I've actually been a premium subscriber of theirs for like 3 years since they did it. So I'm a big fan. I'd love to. If anyone out there is watching and knows them, say hi. We've only talked to them at like LVO and stuff like that.
They're
So
super nice, though.
yeah, super nice.
Yeah.
They
crew,
tried to buy Brian and I drinks, and we
and
don't
neither
drink.
of us drink. So
You're
then they're like,
monsters.
whatever, and they're like, sorry, we'll chill.
Oh,
But
man.
yeah, really great crew. You know, I love the work they do, and I would love to. They live really far away,
Little bit.
so trying to make a game happen might be tough. Maybe one day if we're in their area, we could make it happen, but
Yeah.
we'd have to make it. We'd have to get in contact
Or if
first.
they're in our area.
If they're in our area, yeah, come to California sometime when it's not on fire and
No
all the other
COVID.
things.
Yeah.
Right now, there's like a window of time. It's not on fire right now.
Yeah, but they're still quarantined, so.
Darn it. Thank you, Space Elf Dude. There's been a warp in reality. All of you are now GW's game designers. Uniquely, what would each of you change about the game? You can also give any army trait and give it to any other faction.
Yes.
I have one big thing I would change, and that's it.
Oh, okay.
I would change it and then quit. I need the rules to be 100% digital, so that facts are instantaneous.
That'd be cool.
They update the books. There's like an instant change log, and they can roll things out a lot smoother. I think they don't have to like the facts system for 40K is the thing I hate the most.
Right.
And it offers us the most angst, but also for the casual player, it's by far the most frustrating part of the rules.
Yeah,
I
you need a
think.
million books to.
And I think they're
breakfast.
slowly stepping towards that because, of course, the rules thing they do today, the rules is a business for them.
Mhm.
And so what I'm proposing is them losing a ton of money just to make the game smoother.
Yeah.
But you didn't say that I own Games Workshop. You just said I work there. So, so not my money to lose, but I really would want that.
Something I noticed yesterday, last night, I was trying to buy my digital copy of the books, and I don't think they offer like EPUB files anymore.
No, they don't.
They
It's
don't.
all
It's
in the app.
in the
now.
app.
I did not realize that. I was like, oh dang! So that was actually a big step to moving towards what you're saying.
It's getting there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And and I love that the books comes with codes. We're close.
Yeah.
But it means that, okay, like you come with both. I bought this. And then a week after every one of these books launch, they're invalidated.
I know.
They literally fact them a week or two after.
Yeah.
And then what? Okay, now this is up to date. Cool. But why do I even have, like, it takes up a lot of space.
Yeah.
I've moved houses a lot of times, and I have a lot of Warhammer books.
Right.
This is like a room's worth of boxes, the number of
I
Warhammer
have
books.
so
are.
many Ork codexes.
Yeah.
I was actually going to say something similar. I would just become an employee and delete that last FAQ because I think it's just such a mess.
Whoa, hot take.
It's a hot take.
We do not like the last
It's
FAQ.
such a
Let's
pain and
avoid
confusing.
ranting on that.
Yeah.
We'll just leave it there.
It's just.
And I'll lightheartedly, what I would change is I
Yeah.
would give Custodes permanent transhuman.
So he would introduce an amendment to the last FAQ
Yeah.
that made it so much worse.
That's right. It's just
Bridger
it's
is
just
an
too
agent of
confusing.
chaos.
He is. He's a Dark Angel player at heart. That's just for you, Bridger.
Right.
Anyways,
Yes.
I just don't like how
No, he's a
confused
fallen.
it's
He's
made
a
everyone.
fallen.
I feel so bad for everyone who's trying to understand the armies
Yeah, it's
right
not
now.
that we're saying all the rules are bad in there. There's some
No, I don't
interesting
think
ideas.
so at all.
It's just too much, too
Too much
confusing.
too soon is going to change too soon again.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Thank you, Fluff Crunch and Mini, for
Hey.
True Reality. What would you recommend for a Kroot and Tau vehicle army at 1,000 to 2,000 points?
Kroot and Tau vehicles. So the Kroot can get on the point. The trick is that they get leaf blowed off really easily, right? So
Yeah.
cool, you get up on the point, you can have a bunch of them. They're not that cheap.
Yeah.
So you need to, in some way, you kind of need to threat saturate. Like you need to make it so that, okay, you don't want to shoot my Kroot. I think the way I would do it is I'd pair a Kroot with a bunch more infantry, like the Tau breachers. So it's kind of like you only have so much infantry clearing. Either I'm overwhelming you on the point or I'm shooting you really well. And the vehicles I would pair them with is transports. So if I was to do it, that's how I'd do it.
All right. Thank you, Burning Pyre. Will the assassination of Guilliman by the coward Ghazghkull Thraka love it?
I am so offended in so many ways.
So Gaz didn't kill him. The Warp Head killed him.
Warp Head.
Gaz took a good chunk off the armor, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he lowered Guilliman's
A
defenses.
significant chunk.
He lowered Guilliman's defenses.
Which is a good thing because I literally did only one mortal wound.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. And you can't re-roll damage on mortal
Yeah.
wounds. That would have been so sad. Wow. And then I would have fought first.
I didn't even have to roll for the amount of mortal wounds, and I should have just stopped there because it just made me sadder to see that.
Yeah, it's true.
Thank you, Jordan, for the weird boy who finished Roboute Guilliman.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still on the table.
Weird boy. He survived. He actually ran away right after this. He jumped away.
He jumped away.
Yeah.
Sneaky
He,
git.
well, not before he cut off Gaz's head to actually take away and put on their body.
Yes.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, classic.
Thank you.
Oh, Gaz.
Thank you, Justin. Awesome content lately, Titans.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I'm trying my first attempt at Necrons with a big point difference. Are Doomstalkers the go-to over Arcs now?
They're good.
Over the arcs.
Over
Yeah, the
Doomsday
Doomsday
Arcs.
Arcs versus Doomstalkers. It's roughly the same weapon loadout. If you take a Technomancer, he gives a 6-inch aura of the Doomstalkers getting +1 to hit, so they hit on the same.
And they don't degrade.
They don't degrade. I don't
they
know that they're
don't have quantum shielding, do they?
That's honestly
Yeah,
the big negative.
exactly.
to
They
me.
don't have quantum shielding, which I think kind of sucks. They die super easy.
Shame.
I think it's worthwhile to give it a go. The new model's cool.
I really want to get 3 of them.
But I don't know. I don't know that I'll be doing that, other than for style. Maybe there's somebody who could do the math analysis
Take
and
both.
figure out it's super worthwhile.
Doom 9.
The problem I have, it's like D6 shots, D6 damage. I've never found them to be reliable enough. They go crazy hot sometimes, but more often than not, you just need them to do a thing, and then it's like great, 2 shots, 1 hit, 1 damage. It's great.
That's why you need
happens.
9 of them, Brian. Doom 9.
You can't do 9.
Yes, you can.
You could do-
Doom Scythes, Doom Stalkers,
Oh, that Doom. Sorry.
and
I
Doom.
thought you were saying run 9
Stay
of
Arcs.
the Doom.
He just wants
not
9
good.
in the Doomsday Cannons.
This thing.
It's called Doom 9.
This
If
was
there's
a
a
thing.
list, Adrian,
This
it's
was
a thing.
I remember we talked about this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Season of War. You said you don't know of high-quality AOS content, so come check out our channel. Also, we want to invite Brian for a game of Sigmar when he comes to TO.
To where?
Toronto.
Oh, it's TO. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, great.
What's the channel again?
Season of War.
Sweet. Let's check it out.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Thank you, Martin. Hey, Bridger, just arrived. Did I miss your groveling apology for Dark Angels fans? It's taken years to achieve our place above Custodes. After all, we looked after the lion just as well as they did the Emperor. So many shots fired.
Oh my god, I love it.
So many
You
shots
deserve
fired.
it so
You
much,
deserve it.
though.
That's
Oh
right.
my gosh. I
If anyone
support this.
deserves it.
It's okay. After the fact, when Dark Angels get their codex, they won't have this rule.
And they'll
And
give it
then
to
when
Custodes
Custodes
instead.
do have their codex, they will have the rule.
That's right.
And all will be right.
We'll see.
People are going to start believing it, and he's going to keep
Yeah.
saying it.
Yes, I will push
The
this.
rules writers at GW are going to be like, is it true?
Yeah.
Thank you, Danvers. Titans, I love the abilities and strats are used in the command phase. Adaptive strategy, command reroll, blood chalice, without UWOF. UWOF, what's that?
UWOF.
Ultimate winning of fame.
Okay, I don't know. Without that,
Is foot slogging the best way to get Blood Angel punchy units into combat buffed?
Oh, Wings of Fire.
upon
yeah.
Wings of Fire.
Mm,
Yeah.
Got it.
This is, you had to finish the whole sentence for us to have context.
It's like, let's pause and figure this out.
Foot slogging is good, often because the board is smaller, and you're wanting to hit the middle of the board.
Yeah.
And so you could stay safe in your deployment and then hit the middle of the board really easily. You don't necessarily need to go into their deployment zone.
Yeah. The main thing you lose is not the delivery per se, but it's the flexibility.
Correct.
So you have to be much more careful where you deploy.
It means that your opponent doesn't have to protect their board quite as
Right.
much. So you still want, in my opinion, you still keep some token things in reserve just to keep them on their toes.
Yeah.
But I'd say the heart of my force, or at least half of my force, is on the board where it wouldn't have been before.
Right. Yeah. Well, even think about our game, right? It was like I could not have done that redeploy into your dreadnought.
Yes, exactly.
So.
Yeah.
Thanks again, Martin. I've heard from Techno that Bridger moved the Dark Angel channel to stop all the Custodes players from joining to find out how to build the Dark Angels.
So true. All has been resolved, luckily.
For Custodes.
Thank you, Nicholas. Your thought on what's in store for Imperial Guard 9th Codex? I've played 6 games since 9th dropped, and I've lost every single one.
Okay, has Guard 1 on the channel so far in 9th? I mean, we haven't played many games with Guard.
Did
Maybe
I beat your
2?
Necrons? I think I beat your Necrons.
Necrons.
Yeah,
Necrons, before the book came out.
Yeah, maybe it did. So the Guard are an interesting army. It's one of those things where you build a list and you're like, no one could beat this.
Right.
And then you put it on the table and you're like, why does nothing do anything?
Yeah.
Remember that happened to you? You put a bunch of Guard tanks.
Yep.
And then you're like, ha ha ha, shooting phase, miss, 1 damage.
So
Okay.
sad.
And you're just like, oh man,
Right.
maybe these aren't good. So I think they definitely need something. I think they need the regiments to be a lot more interesting as well. But I don't know how you fix it because it's an army that can become way overpowered really fast.
Yeah.
And it had been in the past.
And on paper, they look really good. Like they can play 9th edition. All these reasons, they're very maneuverable. Yeah, I don't know what they need.
We're gonna play them soon.
We are. It's been a while.
We'll play them next week for sure. And we'll find a list. I'll try to create something that actually has some real teeth, and we'll see if we can get a win out
Are
of
they
it.
going to go against Space Marines, though?
I don't know. Probably.
Rip.
But listen, if I could beat Space Marines, I did it.
That's right.
We'll put them against fists.
Thank you, Crypt Shadows. Sweet revenge for Bobby G. Buffs for Bobby.
Buffs for Bobby. BB.
Poor Bobby.
Thanks again, Martin. Hi, my name is Bridger. What would be the best way to run a Deathwing detachment as part of my Custodes army? I love this so much, and I've always wanted to.
Yeah. You left out the part where you say about the train video. Well, you heard it here first. Bridger loves them.
Yeah, that's right. Correct.
Thank you.
Direct attacks on Bridger now.
I love
Just
it.
moving on.
I support this. So you could direct attack Bridger on his stance on Dark Angels and Custodes anytime.
Support it.
Yeah, we support it.
Thank you, Crate. I finally caught an Orc game. Thoughts on Orc fast attack in 9th? I'm struggling to make a brigade with Def-Coptas being free points for the enemy.
So
They are free points.
they are really free
That
points.
sucks.
I only run Def-Coptas now if I have only like 3 of them and no other vehicles. So that's only 6 points for the secondary. Or you run them when you have a ton of vehicles.
And it doesn't matter.
Exactly. The tough thing is then you do really start running out of fast attack slots. So like
true.
my buggy heavy list, I actually have no Def-Coptas because I'm putting buggies in first. And so it's a list where normally you'd be like, yeah, like they're fine because you're not really losing
And you
any more
wouldn't
points.
consider the second detachment?
No, I would consider it, but
Because the buggies aren't as CP hungry.
but that's already like, even when you go into 6 fast attack slots, you can fill this up pretty fast too, especially if you're doing buggies, right?
Fair enough.
So it's tough, but I think, those are the circumstances.
Yeah, I have a ton of them.
Yeah.
I hope to play them again sometime soon. I hope they get the biker keyword instead of the vehicle keyword.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that would. Yes.
Let's do that. GW, make it so.
Fix it.
Thank you, Tom Fist. I think a big part of your success is due to the fantastic chemistry you all share and your composure even when the rolls are poor. Any tips for staying optimistic in a competitive environment?
Thank you, first of all. And it's a real thing when you play competitively. One of the biggest things I see people do in tournaments is they start tilting, right? So things start going badly. They get down on themselves. They think that they're out of the game. I can't tell you how many games I won in the last couple of turns just because I didn't get upset and didn't make mistakes.
Your opponent kind of just throws it. They're like, oh, I'm going bad. And the back half of the game could be everything.
So important.
Yeah.
So
I have a particular answer to this. Okay, and I had to learn this. And when I did, it actually shifted me from being like a middle of the pack to winning the majority of events I went to. It was literally this one weird trick.
Okay.
Okay?
I'm really curious.
So
TOs will hate you.
No, TOs will love me for it, actually. This is a TO-friendly trick. So the one weird trick was that what would happen is I was trying to be just I'm a chill guy. I don't care. It's all good.
Yeah.
And I would be so chill that I would let my opponents get away with every single thing.
Yeah.
And then they would do a couple whack things, and I'd let them get away with it. And then at the end of the game, it would be like I'd lose by 1 point. That was like definitely a 10-point swing from the whack thing they did.
Right.
And I would be super upset. And for like weeks afterward, I'd be like, you know, at the top table, like I lost whatever because of this. And what I started doing is very politely just like playing by the rules, making sure everyone plays by the rules. Like I'm not sitting there like measuring their models or something, but I'll just be like, hey, you know, hey, did they advance? Oh, great. Did they, like little pokes, you know?
Yeah.
And they'd be like, oh yeah, you're right. I moved 2 inches too far.
Yeah.
Like this and this. And at the end, if I lose that game, but we all played fair, that's great. We had a great time. I came out, played with my toys.
Right.
We all had fun. I only got upset if I lost because the game wasn't fair. As long as it was fair, it was good.
Yeah.
And that was a huge difference to me.
Yeah, that's actually a really, really important tool. And just be asking, and if you think they're getting something wrong, or like, you know, God forbid, unfortunately, cheating, just be like, oh, can I see this rule? Like I don't understand it, or whatever. Yeah. Just like give them that opportunity to actually just remind themselves. Be like, oh yeah, this doesn't give rules to this or whatever. And that way it's like no one's upset, right?
Yeah, and even still you learn. And what I did is, because I wanted to ask them a lot of questions, and that gets annoying, I own every codex on my phone.
Yeah.
And so during their turn, I would look up every single thing. Like, okay, I know they have a strat to like advance on this and this. What's it called? What's it do? I would ask it, what's it called? Okay, cool. Let me look it up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, it has this condition.
Right.
He can't meet that condition this turn. Great. I know that. So that made a huge difference for me.
Thank you, Knotbeard. Hey, Titans. What are your thoughts on Soulburner and Fist Contemptors for Thousand Suns now that they can shoot into combat? Too expensive or worth considering?
Yeah, they're really expensive.
Kind of pricey.
It's a little bit too much, I think.
I agree. I think if we're talking about putting them in your fun list, they're like at that fun level where you could play with them and they would be okay.
Yeah.
They're not even on the table for competitive play because, again, with that Thousand Suns, people are just going to pop them, and it's going to be too juicy of a target.
Yeah. The thing that also hurts them is the way that they paired up the weapons, right? So you end up because we even looked at it for a while. We're like, oh well, I want to take this, but then you also have to take this other option, and so yeah, you actually end up like you pay extra regardless of whether or not you actually use
a lot of those Chaos Dreads, their weapon options are fantastic, but they're so pricey.
Yeah.
Do you have a weapon option for the Dreads that are good, or the
Contemptors?
Was it Contemptors or Decimators or whatever they were saying? Anyways, the Contemptors. What would you say?
So
we don't really have a choice we love, right?
No, we don't. I mean, the Butcher Cannons are still interesting. They got a little bit more expensive.
They're pretty pricey.
They're pretty pricey.
Right? They're a fantastic weapon, but it's kind of a little expensive.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any obvious go-to right now.
We did a bunch of analysis on this. Yeah, I'm not sure. And it's probably going to change as soon as the Forge book comes out, which they said by the end of the year.
Hopefully. Yeah, soon.
So, I don't know.
All right.
Thank you, Big Bomba. Out of all the Chaos Gods, what god would Homelander belong to?
Big Mama, did you talk about Homelander last week too?
He loves
believe so,
Homelander.
yes.
That show's so messed up.
I love it. So good.
If you don't know what we're talking about, it's a show called The Boys on Netflix, and it's or not Netflix, sorry, Amazon. It's a messed up superhero show.
It's so good. Oh, I have an episode waiting. What was the question?
Which Chaos God does Homelander belong to?
Oh.
He's fairly Khorne, but he's also kind of all of them. He's Chaos Undivided.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
I would go with Khorne for sure, because he has a temper problem.
He does have, but he has a lot of problems.
Yeah. Yeah.
He has Slanesh problems.
He does have Slanesh problems.
He doesn't have Nurgle problems, though, does he? Not really. He's super well put together.
Yeah.
Does he have Tzeentch? He kind of has like magic-y things.
The thing is, he tries to be Tzeentch and like be.
But
like,
he's not. He's not good at it.
He's too Khorne.
So
and
we'll
he gets
say
emotional.
Khorne. You're right. It's
Yeah.
Khorne. It's Khorne.
Thank you,
No
Gersherwitz.
spoilers too.
Nailed
That's
it.
good.
Hey guys, thanks for all the amazing content. What
Thank
do you think of the Tau Barracuda from Forge World and Flyers in general in 9th?
Barracuda. What do you think?
Super stylish. I love the new kit. And
It's so cool.
It's really expensive and does not have. It's one of those models that it needs to get its points back in one turn.
Right.
Cannot get its points back in one turn.
Yeah.
So almost always you're going down in value for it. If you're building a list where you're giving your opponent no good choices, it's like, oh, I have a bunch of Sky Rays. Are you going to shoot the Sky Rays? Are you going to shoot the Barracuda? It's okay, fine. Maybe you can give them some tough choices. Otherwise, though, it's really hard to get your points back. Put it on the table for style points, though,
cool.
and make sure when you put it on the table for style points, don't just feed it to your opponent. Like, be very, very careful to like keep it in a corner outside of their good weapon range, or look for places where they don't have actual line of sight. because there's real blocking, not just obscuring, right? Because that doesn't work. Keep it alive at all costs, because you need 2-3 turns to get your points back from it.
Yeah, last time I played against it, I had Morty, and it was Dawn of War, unfortunately, and I had Morty right in the middle. There was like nowhere he could really hide, so he's like, and he had first turn, he flies up, and he's like, all right, let's see if we can do it, and he like did a lot of damage.
Yeah.
But then Morty was just like, oh.
Shot.
Yeah.
Oh, killing in combat is extra mean.
So
That
mean.
sucks.
Because normally that's not a great option, right? It's like
Imagine you're the pilot of a Barracuda, and he's just like flying right there, and he's got the Reaper thing, and you're just like, I've made a huge mistake. If we the next time we play Tau, the next time I'm saying it, I'll put the Tiger Shark on the table, and I might even how about this? I might even put a Barracuda on the table. So we'll see.
Thank you, Matthew. Starting Thousand Suns Army and Magnus at 2,000, and I need some advice on how to use the army. Would be good to see masterclass videos on hard to play armies.
Yes, thank you. We plan on doing that kind of with Codex releases. We'll probably do some Necron Space Marine ones once we had a bit more time with them. We don't want to come out of the gates and be like, masterclass with the book that we just started playing with. So in general, expect that later on.
Yeah,
But with
exactly.
with Magnus, actually, the number one thing I think that we think about with Magnus is you don't want to miss him most of the time. In fact, one
Pretty
of the
much
really
never.
great tricks you can do is pop up, smite, warp time away, play very cagey with him until it's actually the time to kind of go in for the kill. But he can do a ton of damage playing kind of cagey midfield flexible unit.
Exactly. He's expensive, and he makes your opponent make really bad choices all the time.
Right.
Whether it's even which weapons to put at him, or where to put their units. So just keep him alive, even if he's underperforming. Keep him alive rather than trying to have one hot turn.
Him doing less for 5 turns is better than him doing a lot in 1 turn and then dying. And
that is a 40k rule.
It is.
Just do that with 40k, but it especially happens with a model that expensive.
Because you know what's a really easy decision? Is when you have Magnus in your face, and you just have to deal with him.
And everything will kill him,
Cool.
and then
let's just do it.
The army loses so much potential when he's dead. So just keep him alive. Just keep him alive at all costs.
Good question.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dustin. Thanks, guys. And thank you, Brian, for throwing some tender thoughts towards the Black Templars. What kind of list would you build to try to make them work?
Blade Guard!
Blade Guard, unfortunately, I'm broken record here. Blade Guard, Assault Intercessors, Outriders.
Vanguard Vets.
Vanguard Vets.
With Lightning Claws.
Assault Terminators. Cool, we did it. That's the list.
Yeah, man.
If you build that list, it's gonna be great.
I like it.
Yeah, vote for that as an army that we'll build. That's gonna be one of the armies on the
rare
army list.
Yeah, that's right.
And so that's gonna be a vote we're gonna put up in like a week or so. So you can vote for that if you want to see it. And what I just described is probably what we'll build.
Yep.
Thank you, Phase Adept. Do we think Mortarion will still be protected by Death Shroud, keeping in mind new bodyguard rules?
I hope so.
Geez, I hope so.
I really, really hope so. If you haven't seen,
I doubt
you doubt it, right? Because he's so big.
Well, they're just changing all the bodyguard rules.
That you have to be.
That they just don't absorb wounds anymore. That's like not how bodyguard works.
Oh,
They
means
took
he
that
can't
away
be
from
targeted
Victor's Guard?
though. But then because he has so many wounds now.
Well, I don't think the can't be targeted will work on him.
Yeah, that's right.
Because that would be
did.
silly.
No, because the Vicatrix, they only.
They used to absorb wounds.
Yes,
but now they don't let you target.
They lost the absorbing wounds.
Yes,
Yeah.
they're moving
did not-
bodyguard to.
All the new bodyguard rule does that.
They're moving it to old Lookout, sir. Bodyguard gives you old Lookout.
Right, but with the Victrix, it was particularly needed because they are in these small squads, right? And so you can start with 2 models. They are only 2 models, right?
They did it with large squads and Necrons as well. This is just the
They
new
did do it.
bodyguard rule.
I don't like that.
I like it.
sorry, Adrian.
But it
Well,
means
for
it won't
Morty-
work. It won't work on anything it won't work on any.
Let's be
Primarchs,
real,
human
Adrian. It
Primarchs.
was a bit silly that Mortarion had effectively infinite wounds.
It was a great tactic, and
If you're not on our premium channel,
Yeah.
our Tuesday game with Mortarion, it was clutch to having him perform in that game.
correct. Yeah,
I can't even.
it makes them a
It's
lot
a
harder
It
to
little
makes
play.
him
too
so much worse.
It means you
well,
always
but
have
maybe
to.
he'll get better to compensate.
Oh, maybe.
He needs
Here's
to-
hoping.
He needs to be tougher. Make him T8.
Make him T8. Make him a bunch of
Make
big
him
Nurgle, a bunch of Nurgle stuff. Make it T8.
Yeah, make him 14. So we keep
Well,
it like
let's
14
sevens.
wounds.
No, 14 toughness.
Okay, cool.
Let's calm down.
You have to keep him 7.
Can't be wounded on anything but a 4.
Yeah.
Who does he think he is? A custody?
Oh well, yeah. Put the limit on him.
No.
Well, but
Nope. Moving on.
Nightbringer will
He
still
doesn't
lose.
get it. Nightbringer will still get it.
Nightbringer, whatever. He's the coolest guy.
He
so.
just brings all the knives. Yeah.
Thank you, Phase Adept. Do we think Mortarion will still be protected by Death Shroud?
that
I
what you
just
just
read
said?
that.
You got through
I
the
just-
whole message before I realized.
I knew right away.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kane. What up, guys? Great content as always. Got caught in a Reddit rabbit hole and read about Tau players using Dreaded Amble in their lists. What
Yeah.
are your thoughts?
I have a friend who's a Tau player, and he was like, "Look at my Amble, isn't it so great?" I'm like, "Good for you." But it's cute. It gives you something you don't have.
Yeah.
But it's nothing special.
Not even that like fluffy.
The reason it sounds exciting is
different?
because everything in Tau is so bad right now.
Yeah.
That you're just like, look at this Amble data sheet. All of a sudden, this is better than everything in my codex.
We were talking about spindle drones the other day,
The
though.
spindle drones. Okay, now that's no joke. The spindle drones can attack a lot.
Yeah.
And they're drones. Very.
No.
It's very.
No.
Dude, with the spindle mama, they turn into -3 for flat
you have
three.
to have the spindle mama.
like,
So these are
what?
Blackstone Fortress models
Yeah.
that work in 40K. They're these drones that when they're near their mama, they're really strong. And they're droney. And if you painted them in Tau colors, they would look like a Tau model.
Totally.
Hot take: Splash Games should not have 40K rules.
You take that back.
You...
I
Don't
like
talk
it.
to me or my DLOs ever again.
Yeah.
Thank you, Fancy Pander. Nailed it.
Makes
Hey guys from Australia, got up at 6 a.m. to watch you. Just
Also,
started.
it's 6 a.m. Okay. That's what time it is. We were trying to get
So
Bridget
it
to tell
is
us.
minus. It is negative hours. Ah.
It's tomorrow.
Just started a Flesh
no,
Terror
you're right.
army. What would be good 1,000 points? Just with friends.
For Flesh Terrors?
Just with friends.
Can I
So
see the book real
not
quick?
all Sanguinary Guard.
Did they change any of the chapter tactic? Because it's in this now, by the way.
Yes, Flesh Terrors is slightly different.
Yeah.
No, it might be what it
But
used
you
to
can
be.
start answering.
Death Company are okay. Like they're not broken. They're strong.
Death Company are good for friendly games because they're the reasons you're
And
saying.
they're
Sanguinary Guard are
thematic.
too good right now. Your friends will be very frustrated playing against Sanguinary Guard, especially the list that Bridget and I made with 30 of them. That would not be
Yep.
a way to make good
It's a good
friends.
list.
It's a good list.
Astrath is always fun.
Well, you can't take Astrath in the...
Oh, but
Correct.
so take Gabriel Seth.
Oh, yeah, for sure. If you're playing a friendly game, you take your name characters.
Can you still take Lamarties?
No, of course not.
Why don't Flesh Terrors get any of the fun stuff?
They were one of the ones that get really, really,
What do you
That's
mean?
lame.
Nobody could take anybody else's special characters. That is not new.
Well, the problem is like by doing Flesh Terrors, you lost way more than you gained.
Yeah,
Traditionally,
but that's true of a lot of successors.
Yeah.
So,
That makes me
Their
sad.
second, I don't actually remember if it's changed, but it's 6s in melee are an extra rend. It does stack with assault, so that's pretty cool.
that's meh to me.
It's not
But
as good as +1
Assault
chart.
Intercessors would be my backbone. I would Assault Intercessor, and then I would Death Company, and I think that would work great.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Outriders, take Outriders.
Right.
Thank you, Morker. What do you think about a Dreadnought-focused Iron Warriors list with like 6 to 7 Contemptors and 2 Leviathans?
Yes.
Okay.
Leviathans are really expensive.
So this
though.
is Iron Warriors. This is Chaos.
Yeah.
So they don't have the -1 damage, right?
No.
So when they do, answer is yes. Right now,
Oh, so good.
probably not.
Well, they have. I believe they do count as being double wounds for your.
Yeah,
profiles,
they do, which is good because you are going to get wounded.
Because you're not -1.
Yeah, because you're not -1.
Yeah. I think it's fun.
I'd rather just have double the wounds than count as double the wounds.
I know.
How about that?
That'd be a very chaotic thing.
Yeah.
Thank you, Games. Question: which tabletop titan is most pirate-like? Answer: Bridgar.
Even without the pun, it's true.
Yeah. I'll come off the. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Skylark. Just a comment. Thanks for a great show. My husband Johan watches you guys all the time and loves the show.
Oh,
Well,
thanks, appreciate it.
glad you all like it.
Always appreciate it.
Thank you, Jay. Happy metric Thanksgiving. What?
Canada.
Oh, is it Canadian Thanksgiving?
Yeah, the
Today?
proper one.
Right now?
Whoa! Happy thanks. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
I'm thankful for you, Brian.
Yeah. Aw.
This year has been on fire, but there's always good things hidden away. What have you been thankful for this year?
Ooh.
I think this is aimed at Brian.
Oh wow! It's because it's only Thanksgiving
Yeah.
for me.
That's right.
Oh wow! This.
What are you
What are you
thankful for, Brian?
No, this is too.
Now that
this
I've
is-
thanked you.
Honestly, we've been putting a lot of work into this, and we do this for the love of just playing this game and things like that. But we've been really blown away recently by all the support. So mostly, I'm very thankful to all of you who subscribed to the channel or joined our membership and give us all this love, because what a great way to play this game.
So awesome.
You know, we'd be here playing this game
I know.
on a Saturday anyways, and we're so great that we get to share it with you all, and that we get so much support. So that's an easy one for me.
Good answer.
Thank you, Anton. Bridger, are we going to see a proper Custodes list with a minimum 15 sword and shield piloted by you? Thanks for the great content.
Listen, if you want to see that, you could go vote for Custodes right now on the premium channel. And I'm standing here. If we get the vote for Custodes, Bridger will be the one playing it on Tuesday.
Oh yeah, you're talking about this Tuesday matchup.
That's
Yeah,
bold, because it's winning.
And then he will, and then Bridger will bring all the storm shields we have between both his and my
Just a few.
Cassettis.
We have a few storm shields.
We have like 20-ish, 20,
Somewhere in the
23,
neighborhood of 20 something. Yeah.
20
That'd be
something.
cool.
So we'll bring a lot, and it will win.
Get in there and vote. It'll be so good.
And we'll bring against that Iron Hands. We'll bring
Iron
as
Hands.
many dreadnoughts as we could fit,
That's cool.
and they actually might have a chance. Funny enough.
That'd be a good game.
Yeah. So go vote for that. Become a premium member. Go
That's
join
right.
the Discord and vote for that if you want to see Bridger go do that.
Thank you, Colt. In 8th, I commissioned 30 Stalkers for my Imperial Fist faction, and now I'm feeling robbed. Is there any
Yeah.
silver lining here? I didn't think they'd change an army so severely. Honestly, major downer on the hobby.
The silver lining is you could probably run them as anything and nobody's going to get upset.
The Stalkers are the coolest looking ones anyways.
They are.
And just call them bolt rifles, which is a rapid fire version.
They
and
look
they're
very
actually,
similar to them.
They look similar. They just look better.
Yeah. The scopes are cool.
The
That's where
scopes
it's
are
at.
cool, yeah. So no one's going to know the difference. As the only thing we'd say is don't mix and match.
Correct. You
Don't
can't
say
mix.
like this one that's actually Stalkers is the Stalkers, and then this one's just say they're all bolt rifles.
Yep.
And actually they're really strong.
Yep.
Like really strong.
Yeah.
So you're fine.
It's
Don't
great.
Don't worry
And
about it.
honestly, you know, we played a million tournaments. You would
Most people
one
in
in
tournaments.
100 someone would even notice.
Listen, almost every
fine.
tournament I ever played in last year,
Yeah.
people were saying they were using Stalkers and they were using the actual bolt
100%.
rifle. So people were using the rapid
Yeah.
fire as Stalkers.
Yeah.
As long as your whole army's the same, no one cares.
All good. All good.
Yeah.
Thank you, Martin. Now, for a normal question, Brian is not a fan of the Dark Angel rules. How would you like them to play and feel on the table? I do like Deathwing standing ground.
Yeah, that's cool. But there's like the whole rest of the book. And that's my problem with this FAQ is like, for now, Dark Angels lost many of their awesome like weapons. The Dark Angels, the teleport strat, there's a million things.
Yeah.
So like, let's bring that back. Sure, make the knights tough and tanky.
Give them a one. Okay, here's the thing. You want to give
Yeah.
them transhuman. Old Marines lost transhuman. So give
Right.
them a 1 CP transhuman
Yeah.
for a Terminator squad.
Yeah.
That would already be busted.
That would be busted.
Okay? Especially if it was 1 CP for any size Terminator squad.
Yeah.
That would, like, if we're talking about that strat right now, that strat sounds busted.
Right.
They just gave that
Well,
for free.
they already had
So-
the -1 to wound, which was already cool.
Yeah, yeah. But even just 1 CP
Yeah.
transhuman, okay, give them that.
Yeah.
I'm already very excited.
Right.
And then I would want the bikers, make the bikers have more going on, more like the biker strats that you have for the White Scars, where the bikes can do a lot of special stuff.
Yeah.
And I think there's a lot more to do in there. And for the Terminators, I don't know, more ways for the Terminators to just spike.
Right.
Just allow them to spike with it.
Yeah. I also would just honestly change the chapter tactic because standing still just feels bad.
That's a
silly.
horrible
Hot
chapter.
take. I would say just give them +1 to hit if they're on an objective or something.
Can I give you a different one?
Yeah.
Make three chapter tactics.
Whoa.
And if you're
What
pure
is this,
Deathwing, you
Drukhari?
get a Deathwing chapter
Oh,
tactic.
yeah.
If you're pure Ravenwing, you get a Ravenwing chapter. And if you're mixed, you get a
different
mixed
one.
chapter.
What about
tactic.
Greenwing, Brian?
I'm not going to give Greenwing its own. I don't think it deserves it, but
Yeah.
I would give
Wow.
the mixed one to the Greenwing. And so
Did you hear that, Martin?
yeah, but that's what I want. I would do something like
Yeah,
that.
that'd be cool.
Thank you, Danube Boss. Warhammer Fantasy player looking to get into 40K. Any army recommendations?
Orks.
Well, Eldar
Anything-
are elves.
Anything new, generally the newer models are a lot more fun to paint and build, and their rules are typically good. And so I would go for like the Necrons right now are awesome.
Yeah.
Even the Space Marines are great. It's like a love-hate with the Space Marines. Either like you
course.
love the Space Marines and want it, or you want to try something weird and different. Necrons are a great definition of weird and different.
That's great. You want to make sure it's something that's going to be supported. So there's some older lines that are really cool, but you know,
Like
there's
Eldar.
like
It's an old line,
Yeah.
and you might buy a bunch of stuff, and who knows, they
I
might.
wouldn't start off with them.
I wouldn't start off with
I'm sure
them
it'll
either.
happen. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you want to be excited about the future.
Agreed.
Thank you, Michael. You recommended Hellblasters and Ultramarines. How would you use them, and when would you overcharge?
Oh, let me tell you. No, actually, you tell them.
No,
because
you tell 'em.
We've had a lot of discussions
We've had a lot of
around this.
debates. We're very impressed. They've become a lot better. Have they become good enough to find a spot in your list? Rarely, but
Correct.
they're much more interesting than they used to be.
Yeah. Well, so UM are interesting with them because they can ignore the penalties for heavy weapons.
Yes.
Um,
And they count as standing still for the rapid fire.
right. But yeah, I was gonna say. But I think generally speaking,
What?
we take.
Older discipline.
That's with bolters.
It
It's
is.
not all rapid fire.
Yep. No, you're right.
Okay.
But generally, you would run the rapid fire with Ultramarines, right?
No, they're both fine.
You would run the
Okay.
heavy.
All right.
So the heavy variant with
There's a strong
Ultramarines
argument.
means you get to walk up with your HQs.
Yeah.
So it's like you got your frontline troops,
Yeah.
you've got your support characters behind,
Mm-hmm.
and then you got your Hellblasters just behind that, and they're walking up, whether it's with the rapid fire or the heavy, and then you're dishing it out. You're trying to keep them a little hidden until you can really get their money back.
Mhm.
Or you take the heavy version
Yep.
with any faction, keep them way out of range and out of line of sight, and don't overcharge them ever unless you really, really, really need it.
Yeah.
And just pop off some intercessors in the midboard.
That's right. And when you do need to move them in the backfield, you can just make them ignore for a turn, put them in tactical doctrine,
Absolutely.
stuff like that.
Yes.
That's cool.
Thank you, Michael. I know there are better options, but I love the idea of scout bikes and Ultramarines. How would you make them work, and how many would you take?
The scout bikes are faster. They're 16 movement 16.
They are faster.
Right? So I would use them as cheap throwaway squads to go and play the mission.
Engage on all fronts.
Yeah, engage on all fronts is a good example. So yeah, bike squad, you can have three bikes minimum, and then they move 16. That's really big.
Yeah.
And even with their they get do they get the Astartes chainsword, right? I'm pretty sure they can. Whatever. Anyways, I would just take them and just run them up the side of the board and just stand there.
Yep. Exactly.
And get your points for them, and then your opponent blasts them, and you don't really care because they cost nothing.
You don't run them as big squads anymore for a number of reasons, but one of the big ones is you lost that advance and get an invuln, so they're not tough anymore.
Yeah, and you're not getting the other bikes. The other bikes aren't that much more expensive, and you get the extra wound, and that's just better. So honestly, that's where I'm at.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see how much they cost, but yeah, keep going.
Thank you, Martin. Brian, I'm glad you support the anti-Bridger heresy. Maybe you and Adrian could do a hobby hangout where you show him how to convert his Custodes to Dark Angels.
You take a full pot of shame, dump it on your models, and then they're Dark Angels.
That's right. Oh my gosh.
I think that was Brian taking a jab at Dark Angels.
Yeah. Martin's like, oh, take it back. We should do it. For sure.
Are we just moving on from that?
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Thank you, Jesse. Hey guys, what's the biggest beginner army minus Space Marines?
The biggest beginner army?
Or like the
best?
best?
Sorry, best beginner army.
Best beginner.
I need to see more.
Weird
Guys.
context.
So yeah, all Space Marines are good, but also Knights are a good one.
Knights are another good one.
Yeah, because a few big models, a lot less to work on.
It's easy to play, but it can be overwhelming if your opponents are also beginners.
Yeah,
you want to be careful about that.
Well, so I think one of the best ways to play Knights is actually with Armigers, which are also better but less overwhelming for
if you paint up like 4 Armigers and then 3 Knights,
that's what I would do.
That's about 2,000 points.
Yep, that's what Shane's run. Yep.
That's a great 2,000 point army, and it can play better than we gave it credit for.
It actually can.
Yeah,
that is the build that can do much better.
Thanks again, Martin. I'm assuming Bridger managed to fit a Dark Angel put down while when reading my former question.
I'm sure you're right. Yeah.
Oh my god.
So B&A, what kind of Dark Angel list would win against Custodes? Just any? Actually, I played that matchup.
You did?
And so it was like all Deathwing Knights with a little bit of Ravenwing to deep strike them in.
Sure.
And it was just a Terminator fight because I have all Terminators and he has all Terminators.
Okay.
And a couple of things swing that matchup really heavily in Custodes' favor, even with permanent transhuman.
Okay.
Because he transhumaned every time that it mattered.
All right.
Tanglefoot totally screws Dark Angels.
Sure.
You're now making a 6-inch charge on what is effectively 1 die, so good luck. And then my banner deep strike is better than your deep strike.
Sure.
And it's just who gets the charge. Mine is guaranteed. Yours is still questionable.
Yeah.
So Custodes
are
advantaged.
Custodes want an elite off. Yeah. Like they want to be playing against other elite because they want their strength, AP, damage all to matter. They want all their stats to be maximized. So typically, even if you had something hurting their ability to wound, the rest of their stat line is so good that you're just getting a lot of efficiency out of the points you paid for a Custodes.
True.
When they overkill the vast majority of targets by such wild margins that cutting their wounding in half is like, okay, you're still dead. Your whole squad. Or you're down to 2 guys. They're not going to do much.
I'm not saying you couldn't win this fight by any stretch. No. You could still wreck the Custodes, but the Custodes are one of the armies that could hang. Yeah.
Thanks again, Martin. Loving how much love and chat, Discord. Sorry, I got to start over. Loving how much love chat and Discord are giving me for the anti-Bridger fallen position. The Inner Circle clearly supports this action, and I love the community.
It's good.
Thank you to the Inner Circle.
That's right.
Seconded.
Stand up for yourself. Don't let him bully you.
Thank you, Templar. Sorry I'm late with the super chat. Which characters would you cast in a Disney live-action remake? Any Disney movie.
Whoa.
So we're taking a character and we're putting them into a Disney movie.
Is it a Warhammer character?
Yeah, we're taking a Warhammer character.
In a live-action.
Is that what we're saying?
Into a live-action Disney movie remake of any Disney movie.
Oh my gosh.
Many conditions, just like a Warhammer strat.
Okay.
This is
First,
tough.
let's pick it. Let's just agree. Let's make some constraints here.
Okay,
Which live-action Disney movie? Pick one that hasn't been remade yet.
Has not been remade.
Oh.
So I'm gonna
most
take-
of them have been remade.
Very tough.
Lady and the Tramp.
Lady and the Tramp. Thank you. What a horrible choice you picked. Okay, now we need a character. I'm gonna go with Canis Wolfborn.
Okay. So you turn it around. Okay. I'm
And
listening.
that's who I'm casting.
Okay. I would take a Beast of Nurgle. And so this would be all dogs, but one of them's just a Beast of Nurgle,
Oh,
and nobody acknowledges
no.
it the whole time.
The whole time.
They're just like, yeah, and then there's like Sloppy, and he's like, all over.
You can
And
do that with
there's no
1001
acknowledgement.
Dalmatians too.
That's true.
They've already done a live action remake of that one though. Oh, they did Lady and the Tramp too, didn't they?
Not with a Beast of Nurgle, Brian.
You're right.
Oh, they did do.
They did Lady and the Tramp already. I tried to think of a single one they haven't remade, but they've
God.
remade
Oh,
all
we
of
could do
them.
Hercules with Gilliman.
Hercules.
That's a good suggestion
That's
from
a
chat.
really good one,
Okay.
actually. That's like a little too good.
Yeah.
There's what I was gonna say. Anyways, yeah.
No, that's it. We're cutting it.
All right. Thank you again, Martin. You've been on fire today.
Oh dang.
I think I've figured Bridger out. Every new rule that comes out has to be benchmarked against Custodes. Is this true?
Yes, you figured them out.
That's literally.
Yes,
did it.
that is
Everything.
literally it.
Yeah, it's really
Nailed it.
frustrating.
That's why all
He'll
the new
flip through the
rules
book
make me
and he'll
so
be like
sad.
this, and you'll be like, "What about that against a Terminator?"
I'm like, sorry, it's not Terminator.
Unfortunately, this sickness that he has is actually shared by a lot of the 40k community.
It's true.
It's like, here's my army. It's like, they
Right.
got that.
Yeah.
I don't have that.
So true.
Thank you, Left Hand Bionic. Hey Titans, new to 40k, starting 9th edition with friends,
Nice.
Necrons and Ultras.
Nice.
Learning tons from you.
Necrons and Ultras.
Yeah.
Oh, this wasn't Necrons. Never mind. We did do that game, though, on the first day of Indominus.
I
Nice.
chose Iron Hands. Any tips at 2,000 points to help learn the game and the chapter?
Ooh.
Tips to help learn the game.
Yeah. Well, so what Brian said is still holds true even for 2K to some extent. Like you can sort of don't overwhelm yourself with options. Iron Hands, like you actually can kit out to be quite complicated. Like I'm gonna upgrade this thing to a character, and this thing
Yeah.
goes with this thing, and this warlord trait. So like try to keep that simpler when you're starting. Even if it means it's a little bit worse, possibly, especially if your friends are also starting
Yeah.
at the same time. That's definitely something you can do.
You know how you can't
yeah.
do it now, but at events was the best way to learn.
Yeah.
Like getting just trounced was the way I learned Warhammer. I would just go to these events and I
Yeah.
would play amazing players.
Yeah.
And I would I never even imagined someone could take a unit like that and do a trick like that.
Right.
And the way that they planned their moves on the board and they just ran circles around me early when I started, I think that was the way I learned. Is I learned by losing. So just be happy to lose for a while
Yeah.
and play really good players and like tell them don't hold back. Like
Right.
just wreck me as bad as you can.
Yeah.
And you'll learn a lot.
That's a great word. And you can
Yeah.
you guys can also like talk through your thoughts when you're playing your game. You know, when my wife was learning Sigmar, I did that a lot. She's like, okay, I want to do this thing. Like what do you think? And I'm like, all right, well, this is what I would do here, and this is what I would
Yeah.
do there. And as a new player, you don't always have these thoughts, so you guys can like share those with each other. I
Yeah.
think that's really important.
That's great.
Thank you, Erwin. Lamau at the Dark Angels talk. Also, Dark Angels didn't lose Combined Assault. Love the Bat Rat. They didn't. They did keep the Deep Strike Strap.
Oh, that was like in
That was
the
one
index?
of the 6 that they got.
Oh,
Did we miss that?
what?
We're just foolish?
Oh, dang.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that makes me happy because that was a bummer.
No, but they should. It's still one-dimensional for an army that's supposed to have 3 wings. Their index is like,
No,
well,
of
you can play this
course.
one
Yeah.
wing, and it's good, and the rest, well, who cares?
Yeah.
Screw
You
you.
can refer to the part early in the show where we say we should
Yes.
just not have those
Yeah,
FAQs.
absolutely.
Yeah.
And last one, I think. One more after this.
Okay.
A few more after this.
Okay.
Thank you, Martin. Thanks for your explanation on how Dark Angel rules should be. Is it bad that I just want Deathwing in a circle and an assault cannon whirring? It's all we wanted.
No, man.
Go do it. Have fun.
That's the other thing is don't let people make you feel bad for like having your moment in the sun. That's the other thing, right?
Well, your
Like,
rules are
yes.
good, but they're not like they're not even like Iron Hands last year good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Enjoy
rules
it.
come out for 40k and they're good. Go have fun with it, and like this is your excuse. Put those 40 Terminators on the table and do it, and you'll have a great time. I mean, you'll probably still lose some games, right? So, but go have a great time, and don't let people be like, "Oh, you won only because your rules are broken." Like, it's not like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's not like that.
Thank you, Kieran. Hey guys, great stream as always. Would you like to see Farsight Enclave branch off more from Codex Tau? Melee crisis suits, more close range options, and the like?
Yes, absolutely.
That'd be cool.
Anytime you offer me more options like that, I think it's great. Farsight Enclaves, I'm already a big fan of how much personality they have. They almost got their own little supplement in a way. They kind of did.
Yeah.
And that's great. So more of that is awesome. It's only a
Yeah.
win.
Thank you, Famous Oaks. The Arvarna is overpriced, but is its weapon worth it?
No, overpriced, wildly overpriced. Now you're going to come up against some games where they're like, "Oh, I'm all aggressors," and you're like, "I'm all 3 damage," and then check and mate. But
Are you referring to that stream?
the one I did against
Big
our friend
yikes.
Anthony.
Yeah.
I feel bad bringing it up.
Aggressors.
I feel bad bringing it up sometimes. He has like PTSD over that.
Yeah.
That was the last time we played the
It
Arvarna.
was.
Good showing.
That's why we put like done.
Yeah, I put it back on the shelf. I'm like, that'll be your, that'll do. But even the few games where he's really efficient, you could have paid points on anything in the tower army and still killed things that as fast. So no, it's got a big problem. I love that it can shoot in combat now because its weapon isn't blast, I believe. Or I might be crazy.
It's multi-shot. It's probably blast.
Yeah, it might be.
It's
blast.
random shot.
Maybe I take it all back about saying shooting in combat because I don't actually remember. Anyways, no, it's overpriced. That and the Yavara are both way overpriced.
All right, last one. Last one for sure.
All right,
last one.
Thank you, Kyle. Curious, what armies do you collectively have, or is it easier to state the armies you don't have? Love the content.
It is easier to state the armies you don't
Much
have.
easier. We don't have Deathwatch, Dark Angels, Tyranids.
That's right.
Those are the only main factions, I think.
Thousand Suns?
Thousand Suns.
Thousand Suns we don't have. Now, we don't have a bunch of sub-factions.
Correct.
We have like Chaos Space Marines, but we don't have all the sub-factions.
No.
Whereas for Space Marines, we have almost every main book sub-faction,
Yeah.
except we don't have Raven Guard currently.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're about there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we have most factions, and we have a plan to get all of them eventually.
Mm-hmm.
But we allow the chat to vote on what armies that we get next in our Discord.
That's right. Premium members.
Okay, was that it?
Martin tried to sneak one in, but no.
You're not going to give it to him?
No.
I'll give it to him.
Come on, give it to Martin. Martin's been great. Let's do it.
Thanks, Brian and Adrian. You are always so supportive and genuinely a credit to this game. We are lucky to have you. Bridger is so lucky to hang out with you.
You weren't going to read that one. Hey, I think we also have Martin figured out. If we're willing to just let people troll Bridger, hey, man, that's great.
Thank you so much. Yeah, you're right. Bridger is... Never mind.
No,
we're honestly we're all actually really lucky that we found each other to do this because we all have something special that we bring to be able to put the show on.
Yeah.
And without each one of our unique skills, we couldn't do the show the way that we do it today. So it was kind of luck. It all kind of came together last year. Kind of last year around this, like last week.
We actually just
was basically our first stream. So it's been just over a year of us doing it.
Crazy.
How do you feel? A year in?
I feel like it's great. It's awesome.
Yeah.
And it's been really nice timing with like the 9th edition launch was awesome, and then the premium
crazy.
subs are awesome. So it's kind of like you said, we've been doing this regardless.
Yeah.
But like this lets us do more, and it's so good to see all the support.
Gives us all
so
that
it's
energy.
exciting.
It's great.
Yeah.
Well, thanks a lot. What a fantastic game. Really excited for the big releases today.
Yep.
I'm excited to get my Silent King and get him painted. So as fast as we can get those models. Unfortunately, GW didn't send them to me today. So in a couple days, hopefully we'll get them painted up. But we've got a ton more. Don't forget to check out our Discord. We've got votes going on for Tuesday's game and for our next army. So lots of great stuff there. And if you haven't already, please like and subscribe. It helps us grow the channel and make more awesome content like this. So hopefully we'll see you on Tuesday. If not, we'll see you next Thursday for our next battle report that's for anybody, not just members. And have a great weekend.